Is it 310,555 time?
Hey yo, welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/bwana. Thank you so much for coming by. How's everybody doing today? It is my microphone sounds nice. Check one. I had some mic issues this morning, so hold on. Let me make sure everything's okay. It's peaking a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Make sure. How you guys doing today? Okay, clip guard is still on. Good. All right. Hello. I'm your in-flight entertainment. How does that sound? Say what? You're tired? Try to do some re-clears of Final Fantasy 14. Just transfer files from the old laptop. Sounds like a busy day. Iraq, thanks for the 97 years. That's a long time, dude. Also, Kados, thank you for the 77 months. Currently on the 48 streak. Chat, show them both some love if you haven't already. Appreciate the support, guys. Your boy's sound is like pretty loud today. Let me try it again. That's a little better. Y'all saw Nintendo stuff today? I haven't seen it yet. I heard about it. I heard about Nintendo stuff, but I haven't seen it. And I'm not going to show it on stream because Nintendo will come after me. The thing that bothered me the most was the limited time sale of a video game. I don't understand that. I don't get it. Anyway, before we get started, I gotta eat my dinner. So let's watch a little Dancing Bacons while I consume my food. Disney vaults. I don't. That's dumb. It's not even about me not being able to purchase it, because if I wanted it, I'd buy it, but it's the principle of it. To have a limited time video game sale, to me, is just... that's counter everything to me. Especially in the digital age, you know. I could kind of see if it was physical. I can kind of see if it's physical, but man. Well, what I was trying to say is, I can see if we were still living in the days where you could only get physical. That's what I meant. But in these days, you can get things in digital, and to limit the sale, it's just, it doesn't make sense. Bloodman's in the button. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it.
Kick weight.
Hey, what is this? That water? No, it's sparkling water? I missed the description. I was looking down. Ah, there we go. So it's like Izzy. By the way, I got my Izzy from Craig Allen today. Thank you, man. I don't know if he's here. I haven't taken a picture of it yet, though. He got me Izzy through stream gifts. That doesn't look good at all. Nope. Blah. That doesn't seem natural that you can't squeeze that open. What did they do to those grapes? Or fake grapes? What in the world? Weird. Lumberjack snack? Milk chocolate on the cookie. Sounds familiar. Oh, they like little trees. I get it. No. No. Pass. Hard pass! Hmm. That looks good. Wait. Okay. I was like, why is it so liquidy? It's Jello, right? I'm hesitant to say that looks good now. Jelly, okay. Not Jello, but jelly. Oh yeah, see, that's fresh fruit, apparently. That could be good. It's kind of, I guess, for lack of a better word, I'm going to take a page out of Mark Ween's book. It looks kind of slimy. Cheesecake. That don't look like the picture at all. That looks okay. If that's cheesecake bites, that's evil. Oh, it's like a cheese tart. Okay, not a cheesecake. A tart. Looks like cheesecake though. Time to be lied to again by pictures. It better look like that. Instead of these cartoon 3. Okay, it does look like that. What's the nugget on top? I'm curious. Is it an almond? Is it a peanut? Is it a cherry? What's in the box? Come on, what's in the box? What's in the box? Is it chocolate? Raisin. Ew, ruined. Get out of there. Toss it. Ew. Yuck. What's that? Hmm. Hmm. This is creepy. I love crabs and I love seafood, but I'd be a little bit weirded out by this. Like freeze dried or something, right? You probably eat them whole. Eyes, guts, and all. He said the word guts. Yes, he did. Delicious sea roaches. Ow. It's very crunchy, spicy, and sweet. Oh. Okay. I am no longer... No. No! Machu the choo choo the choo choo the choo! Welcome. Nah, dude. You keep that one. A pretty spicy one, eh? There's an aftertaste and shell bits around the mouth. Pudding drink. Now we're talking. What's up, Coffee? How you doing, man? Oh, no. Put it back. Put it back. Oh. Why is that in a can? I'm so bothered. Why is that in a can? Oh, God. Oh. It's like drinking caramel pudding. I bet it is. Well, here's the Pepto. We're good. Grape and Calpis. Gorilla God. Look at that picture! What? Why would you do that to that Gorilla Law? Cup O ramen. Cup O noodle. Branded timer for such an occasion. Chopsticks. Random pepper. Hot chewy noodle. Good timing. Okay. I just finished eating. Okay. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Dancing Bacons. Okay, chat. That was our in-flight movie. All right, today's stream, if you just joined us, we're going to be playing Marvel Avengers at the beginning. We're going to continue the story from part 1. We did part 1 on Tuesday. And we're going to be doing day 2 today. We're only about 3 or 4 hours in, so we're not that far in. And then after Avengers, we're going to do some flight sim. We'll do some flight sim after that, all right? Just a PSA, something that I really haven't announced, but you guys saw it happen, is that I am going to be running ads now hourly. So each hour I take a break, I'm going to be running an ad. Okay. So please get used to that. It supports your boy. It keeps Twitch in business, etc., etc. If you sub, you won't see the ad. I'm talking too much after I eat. If you sub, you won't see the ad. If you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ad. And of course, you have ad block, you won't see the ad. But every hour, I'm going to force myself to take a break. Listen, this is beneficial for me because on Tuesday stream, I streamed for almost like 12 plus hours, right? Because I took a break every hour. And even after 12 hours of streaming, I felt fresh. So I always try to take a break, but I always forget or something happens, right? With this ad thing, it's like, oh, ads are running, I gotta take a break. So it makes me get up. And it prolongs the stream big time. Plus, you know, I'm addicted to flight sim, so. It kept, I mean, the breaks weren't even that long. They were like, some of them were like only 2 or 3 minutes. And because I was taking them so frequently, I was fresher towards the end of the stream. Although by the end of the stream, I was pretty dead, though. I was like, oh, guys, 12 hours. Oh, my gosh. What was I thinking? But I still went 12 hours. And then after I got off, you know, I didn't feel like I normally do after a 12-hour stream. So those are going to be running. Again, it helps me. So it helps support the stream. And also, I think I put this in the message, but it's a good time for you to take a break, too. So if you see me take a break, it's a good time for you to get up and stretch. You know, take a break, too. All right. So yeah, that's the plan for today. On tomorrow's stream, let me show you my new handy dandy twitch.tv/bwana/schedule. If you don't know about this feature, you should bookmark it, especially if you want to know when If you don't know about this feature, you should bookmark it. Shut up, past Bwana. Nobody cares what you think. Twitch.tv/bwana/schedule. You can see my past VODs here. See? That was a doozy. That was 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Tuesday. So you can see that I'm streaming Marvel Avengers now, and then Flight Sim after that. And then tomorrow we're gonna do the same thing. So 7 p.m. we're gonna start Avengers, and then we're gonna do On Air. I don't think I'm gonna be done with Avengers then. So that's probably gonna spill into next week. On Saturday we're just gonna do a little just chatting, and then we're gonna do Flight Sim for the rest of the stream. And then we'll probably resume Avengers on Monday and see where we are after that. But today, we're about to do this Avengers thing, alright? So let's go ahead and launch the game. And I was really enjoying this story last time I played. I was Kamala fan. I was like, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan to the rescue. High five. Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan to the rescue. Kick it. Kamala Khan. That's her theme song. She doesn't know it yet though. Also, I got a USB hub. I just ordered it today. With Patreon money. Thank you, patrons. Patreon.com/bwana to help me out for stuff like this. I ordered a USB hub because I got my Stream Decks, since I moved everything around, I moved my Stream Decks to a non-powered hub. And now the buttons are flickering. It don't like that very much. So this hub coming in should alleviate that. It's a powered hub. It's a 10-port hub that's coming in. And I'll have more ports that'll be powered. So it'll stop the flickering. I'll be able to connect more devices, etc., etc. Yeah, and also I think I hooked up a cam that's pointing at my controls. So you'll be able to see later today when I do my Flight Sim controls. And I think that camera's pulling the power that the Stream Decks once were loving. And now they're flickering. The lights are like, oh, we can barely turn on. It's not good. Not good to do that. This black screen is enjoyable. There we go. Hey, Kakura, welcome. Iraq, yeah. Did I see that we have an ATB airline? I'm sorry, I just got to your question. Yes, we do have an ATB airline. We just, as of last night, late last night, we created our virtual airline in the On Air Company Manager. We also have one at FSE as well, which is a lot easier to do. You can do that day one at FSE. But in On Air, it takes $100,000 to start it. So I got 100. Krez and Salty were helping me out. I got to about 50K, and then I took out a loan. I took out a loan, and I'm now in debt. So we're now playing Animal Crossing with planes. Yes, FSC is currently closed. Yeah, it is. And I'm leaning. I've been telling people I'm playing both, and I am. But I'm just. On Air requires more commitment, and On Air works. So I just want to leave the door. I want to say that I prefer On Air over FSC, but I want to leave the door open to say I can change my mind at any time. I don't want people to think that I'm anti-FSC or I'm never going back, because you know with streaming, everything's in absolutes. You stop playing it, you're never gonna play it again. Campagan, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, high five, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, Kamala Khan, Hulk smash. Hey, Bwana Smash is back for tier 2 subs. Remember this? I remember. Tier 2 subs gets Bwana Smash. Alright, Campagan. I need to add you to my friends list, Iraq. I didn't even know you played Flight Sim. If you do On Air, do the 3-month, because that's what I did. The 3-month is $5 a month. If you do the monthly, it's 10, and that's like.
Now that the neural uplink has been successfully installed, I can
so do the 3-month, man. That's what I suggest.
Director here.
If you do a year, it'd be $3 a month.
That you also recovered.
Feeling better, Jarvis?
Everything seems to be in working order.
You have no idea how much this means to me. To S.H.I.E.L.D. Thank you, Bruce.
Wow, I didn't know that.
With this,
I've known you for like 50 years and I didn't know that.
If you ever need anything, give me a
You
call.
probably told me too.
I'm sure we'll be
And I was
seeing
like,
a lot
oh,
more of
that's
each other.
nice.
Looking forward to it, Director.
Yeah,
I should
explain.
salute or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
No need for that. Good luck, both of you.
Jarvis, you think you can get us Tony?
This will take some time, but I should be able to find Mr. Stark. In the meantime, I've uncovered something that might be of interest to Miss Khan in the harm room.
The what now?
The holographic augmented reality machine. Something the Avengers use for training.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
Whoa.
I should warn you, the system may be a little irregular.
Is this safe?
Only 0.0001% chance of injury.
Okay.
There was a camera setting I put that on so it would stop. I think it's auto center. Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
I trust you, I guess.
Proceed through the crew quarters.
Okay, yeah, now it's a lot less.
Is on the lower floor of the hangar bay.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Yeah. Now this is not auto centering, it makes me a little less dizzy. Because whenever the game, you probably know this is about me in video games. Whenever the game moves the camera to places where I don't expect, it makes me dizzy. And also crazy FOVs make me dizzy too. Oh yeah, I forgot where I'm going. I'll have to go through that door, right? I remember it took me a while to find this before. Yeah, because I don't think I knew that door open.
Live from the Olympia Research Campus in the Pacific Northwest. What you
Two
just
soda
witnessed is
machines?
footage from
The second one was
I have 290 hours in X-Plane 11 and 20 in MFS since I reinstalled XP 2 months ago.
There used to be a sign.
I received this from an anonymous source who described waking up at his campsite to the sound of gunfire, screaming, and an unmistakable...
It's still hard to believe all this is real. I mean, I just flew on a Quinjet to a secret S.H.I.E.L.D. base. We saw Nick Fury, and now I'm talking to
Ow.
Jarvis and not keeping my cool at all. Sorry.
No need to apologize, Miss Khan.
She talks to herself a lot. You get used to it though. A lot. Anything in here before I go in? No. Time to cause some harm. How's she know what to type? How's she know what to type?
Ready.
Powering up.
Whoa! What?
Welcome to the holographic
What?
augmented reality machine.
I'm Iron Man!
Don't mind.
Are you kidding? I am Iron Man!
Down
You're
there.
worse, virtual bad guys!
Oh. Hi guys. I forgot how to fight.
Excellently done.
Dodge. Oh, I gotta remap this. That's for the birds. Wait, how do I F? F doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to just dodge. Okay. They won't let me fight them. That was a dodge, technically. I keep... Oh, gosh.
That was splendid.
I keep doing the dodge where you jump over him. Yeah, the vault. I kept doing the vault. And watch I not be able to do the vault now. 1, 2. Let me lock on.
That
3.
will do, I think. Well done.
Locking on is, I think, helps a lot with that vault.
Okay, babe. Do you want 1, 2, or...
Press Q to counterattack when he turns yellow. Got it. Pat. 1, 2. Okay, that was a block. There we go. Well, I did it that time.
That was splendid.
Doing the vote. Sickness must be purged. Was not that funny. Let's hope my camera doesn't lock up today. By countering performing heavy attacks. Okay. We'll start with you. Okay, I mistimed it. Okay. I'm charging it up with intrinsic whatever. We're charging up 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 intrinsic what? We're charging up in... We're charging up in... I say we're charging up intrinsic... I say we're charging up intrinsic... Is it actually working? Oh, perform heavy and ranged attacks. Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to be blocking.
Excellently done.
Okay. Rapid light attacks.
That will do, I think. Well done.
So they teach you how to charge up the bar at the top. Press space to ascend. Left control to descend.
This is insane!
This is insane! I do want to adjust the sensitivity of that. Aerial dodge, okay. Okay, this is stupid, I hate this. The fact that control is... Yeah. Control is like descend too. Sickness must be purged. Ow! Ow! Chat, what should I buy this dodge to? Because control ain't... That ain't it, Chief. It makes me drop.
That will do, I think. Well done.
And I was hitting A and I was going backwards.
Here we go.
Okay. I died. I don't have a mouse 4. I have an MMO mouse. I wish I had a mouse 4.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm playing him like Hulk, and I shouldn't be. This control is for the birds, chat. I'm trying to. It won't let me vault over a dude that has a shield, dude. It's just it won't let me do it. Control. Whatever. 1, 2, die! Do I have to be flying for that? Let me see. I know if you hit F. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Jerk. Move that tablet and then just... Okay, that's fine. Nah, I can do it. Sorry. It's the bulk huster! Gotta punch you with the bulk huster. Apples.
It's over? Let's do it again!
If you wish, but I believe I've located Mr. Stark.
Oh, on my way.
Mr.
Sickness
Stark's
must be
last
purged.
location is his ancestral home, Golden Acres.
Maybe I'll map it to
You may
4
want to find a
because
clue to his
that's like
hardware
where mouse 4 would be.
Ever heard of it? He
And
really
you don't
does
use the
not
4
want
key
me
for anything, right?
Indeed not. The estate was located in a remote area of Nevada. I can provide you with the precise coordinates.
Uh-huh. Use the mouse to highlight a mission chain. Okay, this is the... First things first. Let's see if I can find this mapping. Controls... No. Key binding. You would... This should be under controls. Dash evade. Wait. You can't... You can't just... Okay. Figure it out.
I have completed the scans you requested.
Chad, I got my black tea.
Residual traces of gamma radiation
It's
in the remote
on now.
area of the Pacific Northwest. It is likely that Ms. Rappaccini is experimenting with your research there. I have marked the location on the war table.
Iconic mission chain available. The Incredible Hulk mission chain is now available. Select condition green mission completion. So that's a side quest, right? The assemble is the main story, I'm assuming. Yeah, reassemble. Yeah. Okay, so this is different from the beta. I don't remember what the that green icon meant. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, these are areas. Helicarrier, 2 missions. 1 mission here. 4 missions total. Alright, so that one gave me the red +1, so I'll do this one now. -7? Cool, I can use this up top. Alright, we're gonna do Utah. I don't think I need to do hard missions for the story. I would like to change to Hulk, please. Although I don't mind fighting with Kamala. I missed my opportunity to do that.
Check out the fancy drawbridge.
Check out your chance if you're fit. Yes.
Typical.
Hey, new stuff. We haven't done this.
After you.
Well, it might have been the beta. I didn't do it, though. So apparently I can't fight with Hulk on this one.
I can't believe we're about to knock on Tony Stark's door.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. Think you can find a way over there?
Yes.
Rocks, but Green isn't the best at talking things out.
Good point.
Now, how is he gonna follow me?
What's the best part of being a Hulk? You gotta like something.
We should really focus on the drawbridge.
What are you gonna do? Stand around in silence the whole time?
Yeah, great idea.
Yourself.
Hey! No, I'm glad they really... One thing I'm glad they fixed is the menu lag. When you go into this, this used to be really laggy. And I used to come in here a lot to just upgrade gear and stuff. And it was just so laggy. And they fixed that. And that made me a happy person. Yeah. Kamala Khan. How is this? Oh, I'm having fun with it.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs. Spider Kamala. Spider Kamala does whatever a Kamala Khan.
I'm fine.
I don't even try with these.
I can see Golden Acres. Kinda.
Great. So, can you jump over and lower the bridge?
Sure
No,
thing. You can make that
Bruce.
jump. Just a little farther this time.
Still waiting on that bridge? Come on.
You can shut up, Bruce, while I analyze the situation. I didn't see anything to grab. There we go.
Made it.
Your face made it. Oh. Apparently Kamala Khan fall off the
Stepped on
cliff.
something.
Oh,
Ah.
is it jammed?
Hang on, I think I got it.
Ah. 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 Wait, what am I supposed to do? They were talking to me while I was alien laughing there. Ah. Smack it!
Ta-da! I hereby grant you passage to Sir Stark's fancy castle.
Okay, calm down. Nice job. Sounds like he's up at least.
Isn't that one of his top 5 songs to kick, butt to?
Yep. Good one, remember.
Whoa! I wonder if Mr. Stark would let me drive one of these.
Yeah, of course he will. Mr. Stark. Call me Tony.
And hello, Golden Acres! This can't be it.
Let's get this over with.
So Tony Stark, the Tony Stark.
Encoding overload.
Here's some.
CPU to 100%.
Tony? Hey, Bruce.
It's Deadpool.
Long night? Ooh, long 5 years. At least it's quiet. It was.
Hey!
Nice smack.
Off.
Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Kamala?
Well, Kamala, your Emeraldite friend here is kind of on my shit list.
Wow.
Okay. I deserve. Yeah, you're damn right you deserved it. Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was the question, Bruce. That was the question. Did you even check the science? Did you check? It was a heist, Bruce. No. We were outsmarted. The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world. So what? We just give up? We didn't give up, Tony. We failed. At least I can admit that. No, we failed him. We failed him.
Rip Cap.
Tony, I don't know how long you're gonna be mad at me, and to be honest with you, I don't really care. Take as long as you want. But the kid isn't human. We did this. And she needs your help. I can't.
You can't what? You're ditching me?
Oh, hey, don't take it personally, kid. No, this is what he does, isn't it? And why don't you take a good look around, huh? I can barely help myself. This was a mistake. Now we agree on something.
So you're both just gonna walk away? The Avengers were set up. Cap was murdered.
You think I don't know that? Huh? I've replayed that day in my head 1,000 times. The Avengers take the fall despite saving the day, and that bastard Charlton walks away smelling like a rose. And guess what? Guess what? No one cares. No one cares.
I care,
The world
Tony.
needed someone to blame, and he gave them their scapegoat.
This voice acting is pretty good, chat.
Unless you have
I ain't gonna lie.
astounding proof. I suggest you both get off my land. What is that?
Proof.
Okay, that was good scene. He up there grin, standing talking. Whoop.
Kind of buried the lead, you know. Could have told me about that earlier. No. No sitting on my couch. You're still on the list.
Although Tony can shut up during combat, though.
Guess your
For real, that
password
Iron
was
Man.
resistance blog.
Whew. They need to tone that down, boy.
Password was I am Iron Man.
Really? Huh. Thought I changed that. Son of a bitch.
I know, it's incomplete. There's a whole folder on AIM's server.
No, there's more here.
What?
Yeah, look, it's smart. They encrypted it to look like a corrupt file. Need a few hours, I'll get all the rest. What is this? Who is Tiny Dancer?
Oh no. We gotta get out of here.
What? You know this shameless Elton John fan?
They helped me get out of Jersey. I wouldn't be here if they hadn't warned me about AIM.
Really? Tiny Dancer?
Look, we really should go. Now.
I would have gone with Rocket Man.
Burning out his fuse out here.
I got to get dressed.
Alone.
You have a suit? Yeah. Maybe.
I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man to think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rocket man. Wait, why am I moving like this? Like he's about to poop. I had too many hot dogs. Oh, can someone get me some Pepto? Look how why is he hunched over like this? You're Tony Stark. You don't have good posture?
Oh, that's where I left my boots.
Why is he walking like this? Oh, now you want to stand up straight. And constipated. Oh no, he's not constipated.
Fangirl. After all these years, he still can't own up to his own responsibilities.
He's moving kind of weird.
Son of a... Well, looks like Tiny Dancer was telling the truth.
That's a big shiny pillar. He put that on really fast.
Yes, they found you, Bruce.
Wait, I saw E to hold. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Don't judge me, Grandpa. I'm doing my best. Oh, great Nana's flying machine. Still a thing of beauty. Can't say the same about her.
So I'm picking up all the pieces of his suit.
Let's get airborne.
And changed. Okay, the transition is cool, but come on.
More party crashers. Oh, hey, fellas. Times. Gonna need a helmet. Shortcut time. Helmet
Boom.
should be through that wall.
She let go.
Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
So she's not the only one who talks to herself,
I don't have
by the way.
neighbors. They'd be so pissed off right now.
You always love to make an entrance, Stark. How did I do?
I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Good to see you, Georgie boy. You been working out? Still any other billion-dollar companies lately?
Just yours.
Hey, you're gonna pay for that window, Tarleton.
This is your new place? I expected more mirrors.
I got rid of everything that didn't spark joy. Guess what pile you're in? And that will get you off my lawn.
Mr. Stark.
I'm joking, kid. Just stay near the nice green.
Trying to learn to dodge here.
The girl needs our help.
Well, you know, she seems fine to me.
Inhumans are sick. They need treatment.
Do people actually buy that crap? How's Tarleton controlling these machines?
I don't know. He got powers after the accident. I saw him controlling a robotic spider thing once.
Well, he's leveled up from spiders. Nice Nice moves, kiddo. Yeah, Mala?
Ah, I can't dodge. Okay, I think I can.
You have looked down on me from the moment we met. Let me introduce you to what I like to call technokinesis.
It's catchy. Rolls right off the tongue.
We got air trouble.
Stay close to the Hulk. Or as close as he'll let you.
Just the controls just feel. I don't know. I gotta find the control set
You're not ready.
that I like for him.
Or maybe you are.
Or maybe I'm just trying to play it like Anthem, and I shouldn't be.
Frankly, I'm surprised to see you and Banner together again.
Well, Brucey and I are seeing someone about our issues. She's great. Short, stretchy, really good at guessing passwords.
Why can't I shoot? Alright, enough of this. Enough! Heal before I die! Come on! Kill him first. Okay.
Incoming!
You heard Dr. Banner's testimony, Stark. The Avengers were dangerous. I wasn't the one who wanted you to be
Red Eye Monster, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
All this for me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Don't
Oh.
flatter yourself. I barely lifted a finger.
So the kid's right? You're mind melding with robots now?
You're choosing sides in a battle you don't fully understand.
I chose my side 5 years ago. You showed up and forced my hand.
Give me the girl, and you and Banner can do whatever you want.
Forget it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
This is really. I'm struggling, chat. I can't Iron Man. I want that health. Give me. Okay, I got it.
You need to listen to logic and reason.
Why start now?
Hulk pickup
Wait!
house.
No! Stuff was in there.
Was. MODOK, your head's a little bit too small. We need more girth.
I've never felt better.
We need more girth.
Your synthetics were useless.
My
You
CPU.
let me deal with the Hulk and Khan earlier. The archive would still be standing.
Watch your words.
Watch
You
your
no
mouth.
longer make the rules. He does.
When I was young, I found an orphaned wolf cub in the forest behind our farm.
What?
Dad said it was too dangerous. He told me to get rid of it. I fed that cub. I named him. I watched him play with my
I'm the only one that doesn't like Iron Man. I just can't play him.
Wasting our time.
I felt if I could instill rules, the proper boundaries, I could harness the raw
Mr.
power
Gamer
of
and
that
Ghost Rider,
beast.
thanks guys for the love.
Almost. A few months later, while hunting, the adolescent cub turned on me, snarling, frothing at the mouth.
Welcome, Mr. Gamer.
Darwin
How you doing, man?
A few precious moments to call for help. My dad shot the wolf, but it was too late. Darwin had been torn to pieces.
George. We need him.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
I'm doing good, man.
Leave. Please.
Yeah, right now I'm struggling with just like basic attacks and his combos and move. It's the flight dodge. That's one thing. I think I'll get used to it now that I remapped. Because control won it, Chief.
You haven't aged a day.
Welcome back, Mr. Stark.
I know.
Missed you, buddy. You flying free?
In full working order.
Give me the worst of it.
The Chimera is running on secondary power. Major hull damage is also detected. Engines are offline. Climate...
So it's bad.
That is an accurate assessment.
Okay, we gotta get this bird airborne. Excuse me?
How about all that Mario
It's
announcements?
here.
Dude,
So it needs
why is it
to not
limited
be
time?
when they get here.
That's why I kept saying just.
All right.
Why is it limited
While we
time?
work
I
on
don't get that.
cleanup, You mind taking a look at something for me?
Even though I wasn't gonna buy it, but
See what you can do about decrypting this file.
At once.
you know that thing's got a virus, right? Hey, I am Iron Man.
Turbines won't activate.
Bow, 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 now, now, little, do. He probably has gear now. Q. Nope, no Q. I like how they synchronize the gear now. In the beta, they didn't do that. It was like, I feel like I had to level up everybody from nothing. DMCA. No! Not the almighty DMC Bray.
Do I want to know what's going on here?
Hey, Tony. Just lending my, technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Well, I can see I have my work cut out for me.
Not helping, Tony.
Oh. I was like, where's Bruce? Black Widow and Iron Man my least fave. Okay, somebody agrees with me. Well, I haven't played much Black Widow.
Wait, wasn't this working before?
But I can't fight with him. Everybody else I can fight with.
1.04 seconds, sir.
Huh. Guess I'm a bit rusty. Jarvis, pop question. Where do we keep the spark plugs?
The initiator cores can be found in the far corner of the lower deck, sir.
Correctamundo.
Do I
can't
win a
jump down
prize
like
now,
Kamala.
sir?
You win the biggest prize of all, my affection.
How exciting.
Yeah, another chest. Thank you, game. See another chest over there too. Let's go and get that first. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety standards.
Mm-hmm. La 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 la. 8.5% chance parrying incoming attack grants invulnerability buff. 31% chance parrying incoming attacks grants a defense buff. Invulnerability or defense? Defense is higher, invulnerability is lower, of course. Invulnerability sounds really, really OP. I got a feeling I want to get something better though. Might and resilience. They tried to teach me how to oh yeah, hit Z. There we go. So might is melee damage and resilience is armor. I currently have no armor or no resilience. I think I'll take the melee damage for now. And here.
I think I found the problem.
So you're getting a lot of crashes?
I
got some in beta. I haven't got one. I think I got one in launch.
Wait, don't the bigger aimbots
What suits do I have? Do they have? Oh, I haven't checked.
Get a hold of one, I could
get this old bird in the air in no time.
Indeed, sir. But someone would need to procure said initiator cores.
Yeah, I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory for leftover pieces of armor.
Thanks, buddy.
So they have Iron Will. They have Makeshift. They have Obsidian. I like the Obsidian stuff. That's what you get for premium. That's the only thing I don't like about this is that if you want to preview these, you just can't click on them. You have to hit F and then you get this loading screen. A little bit extra step here. Prototype. Ion charged. You asked if they had nano armor from like in-game. Wait, I didn't scroll down. I like that blue one. Yeah, I like that one. I think I did scroll down. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's a little bright. I don't see Ion anywhere. If I go to Marketplace, they have Timeless up here. This is the paid stuff. I think I just changed that. I don't want that.
Hey, Tony, I'm still working on the door, but can you check on Kamala? I think she may have turned off her comms.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, this whole thing, it's probably a tough adjustment.
You got it.
You were curious? Yeah. That's actually my first time looking at that. Thanks for asking that question. My first time looking at that those suits.
Second floor of the old crew quarters, right? Jarvis, can you see if she's even up there?
Sir, there are no surveillance systems in the private quarters.
Whose terrible hippie idea was that?
Yours, sir.
Right.
Whoa.
Hey!
Sorry?
You should have knocked.
I was trying. Was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it. I will fix that.
Please do.
I'll meet up on the command deck. About 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, I look ridiculous.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. It's part of the job. Have you seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads. Pretty ridiculous. I am digging this,
Oh, it's a burkini. My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear it for sports and stuff.
It's great.
I like this Tony until he starts fighting.
Wait. The outfit is...
He talks way too much.
You gotta wear it like you mean it. Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. You know what? Maybe I can help you with some upgrades for that. Gear's already spinning.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears.
I just keep hearing Nathan Drake. Well, now that's all I hear, Atlas. Thanks. You ruined the game. Good night, chat.
Kid's fine.
Let's blame Atlas. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you next time. GG's. Bye. Do.
Tough. Kind of like her. And she laughs at my jokes.
Yeah, she grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
Tech lab. Oh, he's here. He's like freaking a ghost. I just never see him.
On this door, huh? Well, I just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect the...
Ah, great job, buddy.
That's I heard Deadpool until you said that.
Home sweet
Wait.
home.
E.
This place is starting to really come to life again, eh?
You fishing for a compliment?
No, never. Just making an observation.
I need more gear.
All right, if we're going to get anywhere, we'll need to establish an alternate power source. Chimera was built for Terrigen, but
I need that for flight sim.
A little less explodey.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabrication unit?
I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table. When you're ready.
War table, got it. Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, then get this bird off the ground.
Prototype armor. Hey, I got a prototype armor now. As opposed to Iron Will. We'll follow the story as suits. I don't mind. This way. I keep saying it. I know it's hilarious, but I keep saying this game feels like Tomb Raider. Duh. All right, where we going now? Armor chase. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I am Iron Man. This is my
I'm gonna
song.
be any help fixing up the Chimera without my own upgrade? Jarvis, what do you got for me?
AIM is moving an experimental dropship, which could be appropriated for parts to repair the fabrication machine. Unfortunately, it's extremely well guarded.
But AIM's local defenses are designed around a large-scale air assault. If I fly in alone, using the canyon for cover, I should be able to slip through and jack the dropship.
It's risky, but I don't see an alternative at this point.
Thanks, Jarvis.
I'll upload the dropship's last known location to your HUD. The canyon walls prevent me from fully confirming the intel. I suggest you work quickly.
Well, I'm not exactly rocking a state-of-the-art suit, but it should get me there in one piece. 2, max.
Let's go. Tony Stark, I'm Iron Man.
You need to move fast. Updating your HUD. AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
Wait, can you shoot while you're flying?
I'm not sure how long our quarry
Yeah, okay.
will...
How much firepower does AIM
Yeah, you did that in the
have now?
beginning.
Rather a lot, it would seem.
Ow.
And how much was built with tech these...
We need to move fast. Updating your HUD. AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
This feels so weird, man. Oh, they got health here.
I'm not sure how long our quarry will remain at its location.
I hear you. We should hurry.
Cool.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage.
Do a barrel roll.
Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend.
Ow! Help!
The metaphorical clock is ticking, sir.
I know, buddy. We need to get the Chimera airborne before AIM finds her. The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ha, that's funny. Make the AI sassy, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
That's what I said! Remember that. Ow, that felt good. I don't like it.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this.
Maybe it's sensitivity.
Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
I'm flying so low because I have hit. That's funny. Wait. Can I shoot this? That hurt? It didn't hurt him. I can't do the flip over thing. Ah, gosh, this is rough. I'll get a chat. Don't worry. Wait, that's my move.
Fire! Fire! I'm in some trouble here.
I am. Remember that. Whoa! No! Yep, they got me.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Why am I not click? I'm like, I'm trying to do stuff. Whatever, die, everybody!
I'm in some trouble here.
Dead already. Okay, go. Why are you? No, don't focus on him. I'm trying to get the health. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, I almost died because of that.
The flesh wound.
I'm trying. I really. Oh my goodness. I'm having fun.
The elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your design.
Give me Hulk back, please. I was having so much fun.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Really? Oh, these guys. Okay. What is this movement? Cause they're like slowly drifting, and if you aim right at them, you miss them. I don't like him.
I'm in some trouble here.
Where'd he go? Freaking teleported, idiot. I hate him. I turned the sensitivity way down and it still feels like it's too high. Oh, is there aim sensitivity? That's why. Okay. I was wondering why it was like different when I aimed in. It's like really sensitive when I aim in. Let's take it down to 2. Why didn't you shoot? I don't understand this move. You okay, you let go to shoot. No, you don't.
Access the elevator.
Man, this is gonna be a learning curve for me, for him. He's probably gonna be one of the last people I master, because holy crap. This is rough. You just let go of left click to fire.
Before aim brings the big guns, literally.
I quite agree, sir. It's safe to say Dr. Tarleton would relish the chance
I'll try to remember that.
On your grave. Thanks, Jarvis.
You have to keep holding aim.
A mental image of George doing the robot on my headstone.
With all that being said, though, I had a rougher time on controller with him, so it's not mouse and keyboard. I was like,
correct. The dropship should be just up ahead.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Well, this place looks homey. Where the hell is my dropship?
Scanning.
Hey, Bryce, welcome.
The dropship was moved to a more secure location ahead. We can't get there before it
Day's
takes
been good,
off.
man. Been good.
We can if we overcharge the suit by 300% and take the direct route.
Sir, you might literally explode, and that canyon is treacherous.
Sure, but
wait, why is
I
his
feel
hand
the
thing
need
still?
for speed. Do it, Goose, and play something fast.
Isn't that copyrighted? DMCA time?
Whoa!
This is probably copyrighted, chat.
Your suit won't last forever.
This suit's all I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground. I'm not losing it. The gloves are making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening circuit. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're damn right I'll keep going.
The dropship's powering up. Watch out. Their artillery's targeting you.
No kidding.
Incoming.
On it! Yes, a flesh wound.
I need health.
The drop...
Crap. That might help.
Your suit won't last forever.
This suit's all I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground. I'm not losing it.
Oh. Silly me.
Gloves are making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening circuit. All systems are red.
You don't say. I think my elbows are on...
Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're
What hurt me
right,
over here?
I'll keep going.
Watch out. Their artillery's targeting you.
Okay, this is where it hurts.
Incoming.
On it!
Ow. Let's go low.
The dropship shielded.
You take no damage until the very end. I don't know about this design. That's the...
Your suit won't last forever.
This suit's all I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground. I'm not losing it.
I'm flying to explosions. What do you think I'm flying to? I'm not. I don't take any damage.
Unsurprising. You just
Here,
lost an acoustic dampening circuit.
And then all of a sudden I get to the end and I go from 100 to 0.
Are red. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and
I don't know.
if I'm honest,
That's a bit.
stick it to Georgie boy.
That's a bit.
Damn right, I'll keep going.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Watch out. Their artillery's targeting
Not enjoyable gameplay.
Incoming.
On it.
Fly high, huh? See that? That was a one shot. One shot. That's what that's not good. That's not good.
Your suit won't last forever.
This will go on my list of least favorite missions
left after George burned Golden Acres
so far.
I'm not losing it. Gloves are making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening circuit. All systems are red. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're damn right I'll keep going.
Watch out. Their artillery's targeting you. Incoming.
On it!
That's half my health.
The dropship shielded.
Use all the juice left in the suit to get an EMP burst ready for me to trigger. Made it. Jarvis.
Yes, sir. I've scanned the
I did a roll
dropship
last
and
time
contains
too.
the
It
needed
did help.
parts to
I
repair the
rolled into
Chimera's
an
fabrication
explosion.
Excellent. Let's check in on the kids.
It's random. It's just that the artillery is random. At least it seemed that way. Hey, the purple already? It's only been 2 minutes.
Bruce, Kamala, you read me?
Loud and clear. Bruce is in the harm room pretending to be,
I don't even want to know.
So, any luck out there?
Success. We'll all be in new threads soon. The fabrication machine should be back online in no time.
Great. Can't wait to make Bruce a new pair of yoga pants.
Can't wait to make Bruce another new pair of yoga pants.
Well, that was fun. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in the saddle.
Did that seem out of place? That was just random.
Ah, glad to see that flattery upgrade kicked in. Now, let's take a peek at our loot. Ah,
Oh, because of Hulk. Okay.
Jackpot, buddy.
I didn't understand what she was talking about.
Fix the fabrication machine.
Glad to hear it. Especially as your current suit is now, how would you put it? Kaput.
Hey, did the job right? I thought this tech looked familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they'd just sit on the assets.
I haven't got a bot telling me to take a break yet. So my little thing that I set up is not working. I've been live for like 1 hour and 40 minutes or something like that. Hold on. Let me see if this is... Okay, online every 60 minutes. Oh well, I'm gonna take a break anyway, guys. I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Click the follow button if you're enjoying yourself. Follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/bwana. Should be back in about less than 5 minutes. So we're gonna run an ad, which was supposed to be automatic, but it didn't work. But I'll be back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. You know, what the heck? The bot did it. You know how you get up and you have one plan? Like, yeah, I'm gonna get some water, I'm gonna do this. And then you walk and then your stomach looks at you and you go, I was like, oh! I understand you need my attention. So, I apologize. Hey man, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. Hey Craig Allen, my wife told me you were here. So thanks for the Izzy, man. It just came in. I gotta take a picture of it. I brought it in the house like right before the stream, so I didn't have a chance to take a picture of it. Didn't have a chance. Oh, I got better gear now. Q. Got that purple. Accelerated muon repulsors. Oh, that looks good. But sometimes it be that way, chat. You just have to roll with it. The other item has not arrived yet. We only got one package so far. I'm excited. Oh, I need 2 things for purples. Okay. I can boost this though. Can't boost that yet. Let's go to Obsidian because we can. Okay, the stairs are... I can just go this way. Yeah, it should. Definitely should, man. We really appreciate it. Probably gonna have one tonight. They're getting cold now in the fridge. So I'm probably gonna pop one tonight and be like, ooh, that's tanky! Okay. Patterns! Various activated patterns. Patterns can be deciphered. Okay. E. Hover over a pattern. I guess we're using that. I am Iron Man. Iron Man. I'm back, baby.
All right. That is more like it. Don't it look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
New heroics unlocked. Use tab to navigate skills. Press E tab on specialty submenu. Information what heroic activity ability can be found. Oh, okay. 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 Things, stuff of the like. Okay, so somebody says it has to go like full missile or something. I got sushi and asked for extra wasabi. The amount of wasabi I got looks like a golf ball. Iconic Mr. Chainville, okay.
Finally feeling like my old self.
Along with the fabrication machine.
More stuff. Oh wait, something got sent to the gear locker.
I've managed to route power to various other areas, including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir.
Ah.
Should I incinerate it?
What? No.
That's not
Inventory,
trash,
our
Jarvis. That's my
stash.
stuff.
All right, Craig Allen, thanks for popping in, man. Good to see you as always, buddy. Oh, I have to go up? Yeah. I don't like this place. Can we just start with that? The layout of this place is very annoying. It should be straightforward to me, but it's not. It's very mazy. I don't know. This feels like a maze. I've got inventory and nothing to store.
Not trash.
Branded gear. Branded gear items with predetermined attributes. Attributes increase the strength of certain. Hey, Marvel Heroes did the same thing.
From our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. are now aboard the Chimera. Agent Morales is in the command nest. She may be able to help with the parts needed for the ship.
Great. Look forward to meeting her.
So those were... Yeah, I could use that. DBRN with the tier 1. Chat. Love is required right now.
So I was thinking that for Halloween, if I'm invited to a party where a costume is required, what I would do is show up with an iron and ironing board in hand. What do you think?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not, man? I kind of like the stun. Sure, why not? Go for it. So much stuff. Wait, I just decided that... Wait, this is the purple. Laser tax deal, but I'm doing missile. Kinda. I can upgrade the. Tell you, man, I think I'm gonna like this gear system. As long as the drops don't stink.
Hey, Avenger.
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
I'm Agent Elisande Morales. I'll be your point of contact for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day. If you ever have any spare cycles, come see me. There's plenty that needs doing.
Very nice to meet you, Morales. I need to find some parts to get this old girl in the air. Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone? Help out my old S.H.I.E.L.D. pals while I'm at it?
Here's the info we have. Hopefully it's enough.
The game is starting to do this now. It's starting to open up. You know, you're on the story, but now you're like... All these other systems are starting to open up, so it's kind of cool. Press enter to accept an assignment. No, this is probably side quest. That's oh, that's daily. Ew! Wait, I have to accept it? No.
I knew we could count on you.
No. This won't go away until I... No.
Excellent. Good work. Keep this up and I might start sleeping again.
Sir, a new S.H.I.E.L.D. representative has joined us and is now stationed in the Commons area.
I just talked to her. Jarvis. Oh, is there another one? Oh, there's another one.
In case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
Cosmetic vendor.
Hello, Avenger. Ready for the new you?
Oh, so this is stuff you can get with in-game currency? Yeah. Can I preview this? I can't preview anything. Okay. Okay.
Not gonna fund my coffee habit? Really?
Agent Levine is on the hangar deck. If you have a moment, he can likely assist in further upgrades of your equipment.
Crafting? Some people are having a hard time hating because the game really didn't get a lot of hype in terms of, like, you know, we were like left in the dark about a lot of stuff until close to launch, right? So it's hard for people to get mad because their expectations weren't really set until the demo. So they didn't have a lot of time to build up a lot of hate and hatred and unexpected expectations, right? So everybody's scrambling. Oh, do you hate it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you like it? Wait, I don't know what to think. They don't have time to hive mind. There's not enough time for the hive mind. So independent thought is being used. It's a scary time.
This is a dream come true. Take all the time you need.
That's why some people don't like it. That's why some people like it. That nobody can come to a consensus because opinions. Oh my gosh, they differ. Oh, what's all this gear? Rip off. I'm not gonna trust you. You're gonna be the vendor I avoid the whole game.
Scans have detected 2 potential sources of initiator cores.
Potential. Why potential?
Unfortunately, due to AIM security systems, determining the actual source of the heat signatures at this range is impossible.
Another word I don't like. Okay, then we double our chances. Bruce,
I don't like this base though.
We're on our way.
I'm not a fan of this base. But it's a carrier, so it's not supposed to be easily, you know, move aroundable. But I guess once you get into the gear and get into the groove of grinding gear and stuff, you'll find your way to the right spots. So we finished these, right? I don't understand the progression. I don't understand the progression. There's 10 missions here. Those 4 are new. And I've only got 1 A. So I'm assuming if it doesn't have an A, it's not main story. All this other stuff is side quests, right? Can I change back to Hulk now?
All right,
I don't like
guys,
Iron Man.
Got work to do.
Nice suit.
Touché.
How can we help?
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores, but they're in completely separate locations. Since time is of the essence, we're going to need to hit both locations simultaneously. Bruce, you and Kamala need to search the outskirts.
It depends on the mission, Hawk.
While I investigate a city on the eastern seaboard. Hopefully one of these spots yield us those initiator cores.
Some of them you can't choose. Like, as you go through the story tells the story from a certain perspective. So I can't play as Hulk when Iron Man is trying to find his suit.
Jarvis, how much longer?
So here I can go to character menu. Not character menu.
Shortly, sir. Great. We've got to find those initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of time.
There's a way to
AIM
change
pinpoints the Chimera's
if you
location,
can change. I
and
can't
we
change
need
here
our base
either.
of operations up and running. Oh, I look so good in this suit. Dashing, sir. You are right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is everyone?
Seems AIM has evacuated the city due to heavy inhuman activity.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right. A giant stash of initiator cores could power their experiments.
The facility is heavily guarded. Expect resistance upon your arrival.
You mean they won't be happy to see me? Shocking. This place is a ghost town. Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Hover scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
I might as well start things off right. I'm not doing anything.
There is a chest with gear close by.
There he is. I was wondering who was shooting me. Yeah, the Iron Man in the beginning had a lot more options than this guy. So it's just like fully built Iron Man versus not fully built. I got missiles, I don't know how to use them yet. Switch to rockets with middle click. Oh. So with them equipped, aim and then press to fire. Okay, that's what I just did. Press F. And then hold down to lock on the targets. You're not locking on.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians?
Evacuation began this morning.
Good.
Yeah, I
Can't
learned
let
about that
anyone
on
get hurt
day
this
one. Like, people were telling me about this. I was like, oh, there's like this whole new world over here that this wasn't in beta. The stun damage from signature attacks, from power attacks. And that has resolve. This has precision. Precision gives you range damage. Resolve gives you max willpower or health. I think I need health now. Yeah. Okay. There's something back here. The longer I play him, the better. Whoa! I got rocket display now. Feels like I'm flying
One
a
of our
jet.
shield allies nearby could use some help.
Tarleton was all about clean energy, but I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this.
Like, how do I lock on, dude? I have to hold both down.
This place is a ghost town. Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Hover scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
What was that? What? Is there a way I can speed up that? Oh my goodness gracious. That's ridiculous. In a good way. I like rockets. They're slow though.
Anyone else nearby? Civilian?
Okay, if you lock on to somebody. Where's he at? I see the name, but I don't see him. That's OP. I had to say it, chat. That's OP. If you can speed up the lock-on time, like, is there an intrinsic or a passive to speed up that? Cause that's just silly. Oh, I just ran over that. Dude, I'm just practicing now. Alright, was there something else? Yeah. That's where I was going. Ow! I didn't see you! Oh, he was about to get it, chat. Oh!
Thanks, Avengers.
Thanks yourself. You hated me yesterday. I saw you at the protests. Kill all Avengers! Kill all Avengers! And now you're like, thanks, Avenger. How quickly the tune changes. Wait, what was this? Critical attack stun. Critical attacks heroic charge burst. I don't know this. Let's find out. Yeah, she flipped the script when she saw these missiles.
All about
these
energy.
guns.
I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this somehow.
She
Wait, what does one do?
Redistribution of Stark asset.
What does my one do? Oh, that's the EMP. And intrinsic takes stars for 10 seconds. While overcharged, intrinsic continuously filled. All range attacks are increased. Oh, I know about the Unibeam. And then we got Hulkbuster. I gotta say, I'm kind of underwhelmed by Hulkbuster.
Safe bet then. There is an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
You mean like all these mats I'm hitting here? Chat, we're in farm mode, alright? I know there's story going on, but my brain has shifted. Okay.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory. Be mindful on your approach.
Well, no, Jarvis, you can't be sure they're hostile till they're shooting at you.
Crap. Crap. Ha! Your face! Anybody else want some of this? Ah! Wait, why didn't it fire? Blip, blip, blip. Ah, keep letting go of the aim. Ah, wah! You're ruining my heroic moment. I'm okay, chat. I just turned the water boy for a second. That's the downside of it, man. It's just they take so long to charge. I gotta just learn. I gotta switch back and forth. Ow! Punch. Oh, he's alive. Alright, where'd he go? Alright, there's an objective somewhere.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
You can't hit me because I'm too fast, boy. Chest? Ugh. Whoa, what was that? Level up! Did he just do a loop-de-loop missile, Badoo? Ow. Switch back, this is dumb. Oh, I want that. What's shooting? Where'd the chest go? There it is.
Emergency step.
Is there one for repulsor too? What is that? He just did a loop-de-loop, man. I tapped F, I was flying, and I tapped F. And he does that. Nuts, man. So you're basically flying, you're in this mode, you tap F, or you just fire a missile, I guess. Alright, we got the chest. I don't even know. Wham.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
That's one of these. Oh, keep pressing shift to go down. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go down yet. Oh, I can't do that and move. I want to do loopy-loop. Do the loopy-loop. Do the loopy-loop to do-loop. I did it, chat. Can I hover over this? I think I can. I'm doing the ha-ha. Bleh. Unibeam of life. Wait, he's not doing it. Oh, he had to reload.
I'm making progress.
Okay, I need the intrinsic stuff.
Keep AIM away.
Roar! I'm tired of this! Blah. 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 I can't rocket in this. And I can't charge either. But I do need the tank. We can build up some intrinsic stuff with him. Oh wait, no, it's going down. I guess it gives you a full intrinsic when you go, oh, I need to do this on him. No, I should have saved it. I have lost all of my oomph. Okay, to the skies. Haha! Oh no! Ah! I didn't do it! Unibeam, save me now! Dude, I keep letting go of the aim. No, aim is at 90%. We can't allow them to take the Unibomb. The Unibeam. I'm gonna punchy. Ouch! No, 97! Get the prime directive! The prime directive! I'm on normal, so I don't have an excuse. Except that I don't know how to fight with Iron Man. Even though the missiles are better.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted.
Yeah, F is just cheating. Does it work with missiles too? Let me see. Yep, it's just cheating. Whoop. Oh, I need intrinsic stuff for that. No. Gotta remember my melee training. Okay.
I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep AIM away.
I really should have saved that for the end, but I thought I was gonna die. Alright, the Sentinels are my #1 priority.
I'm through the first firewall.
Okay. I didn't know that what that was gonna do, but now I know. Keep thinking I'm gonna fire without having to aim. That was a comic book moment right there, chat. That was definitely a comic book moment. You like those? Crap. I need health. Pick it up right there. I need more health. Please. Out of here. So he doesn't get a lot when he doesn't have like a lot of intrinsic stuff, apparently.
Finally.
So now that
Seriously.
I've reached the AIM security systems, my improved readings of the heat signature suggest that this may in fact be a much larger power source.
So, not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate a self-destruct sequence. And based on the size of the heat signature...
Let me guess, it could level a few blocks?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch.
Nice. Heroic charge, and it's the same thing. Okay. I should be able to level this one up. Stella, welcome. Thanks for coming by. All around. Oh, chest. So what time did that bot say that message? About the ad. So I got a feeling, I think I know what setting needs to be set. That was at, oh, I don't have timestamps on. Crap. Show timestamp. That was at 9, okay. I don't know what happened to the 8 o'clock one. I think there's some kind of conflict. Let me hit escape here. I don't want the game to crash. I think there's some kind of conflict that if another command runs, that it'll not run. But I don't know where that setting is. Like, I'm gonna say 0 chat lines. How about that? Save. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. I have 3 response messages. I think every time it runs, it does another response message. So that means the first time it didn't even run. Can I separate commands? Chat, hold on, this is important. I don't think I can separate 2 commands or chain commands, can I? Alright, well. I know this will fix it. I think I'll have to tweak it. Because it's going to run again at 10. So what I'll do is I'll set a timer for 20 minutes. And that'll be my next break. And then we'll just do it that way. Old-fashioned phone stopwatch. I think during that break, I'll see how to do this.
Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
Let's just run into the wall, shall we?
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners. Got it.
Oh, that does nicely against those guys. That lock-on takes too long, dude. That's the only thing wrong with it. Only thing wrong with it. Takes a really long time to lock on. But maybe I'm just not locked on. Maybe I think I'm locked on. That could be it. Oh crap. Was that a teleporter? Guess not. Alright, let's get some health.
Sir, time is of the essence.
Look at all this. Is this my fault?
You do not have time.
Right. Fine. Whatever's behind these doors, AIM's willing to destroy
Well,
everything
I mean, I have
behind
time to loot purples. Know what I'm saying?
Oh no. Not
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Not good at all.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is my arc reactor technology, but supersized. This could level cities. What is AIM thinking? Oh. Hello there.
Oh, good. I got a hole buster for this guy. So I'll load him up full of rockets. Maybe I could take like a quarter of his health. And then,
Sir, the reactors are becoming increasingly unstable. You must shut it down.
I'll do it that old-fashioned way.
Are the only way to
Right.
shut it down.
And then, well, first, let's not let go of the button. There we go. What happened there? Oh, he's dead. He's practically dead. I thought I was gonna have to go Hulkbuster on him. No, you messed up my aim. Oh, now I gotta do the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Punchy, 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 punchy face, punchy face, punchy face, punchy face, punchy face. Adieu. Unibeam of light. Wait. I gotta go over here and do this, don't I? I remember this from the, Maybe I should rocket this. Or I can kill you first. Goodbye. What happened there? Do the loop-de-loop.
Several more cores to go, sir.
A good job one of these days would not go.
Loop-de-loop. Okay, the F-bomb. It's called an F-bomb. I just made that up. By pressing F and then doing the bomb, it does a lot of damage. Like up close. Unibeam! Do it again. You know what? Whatever. I'm doing it. I got time for all this. Punchy! Oh, that... Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Good job, sir.
See? Was that so hard?
Okay, he can't fly. Okay, he can hover a little bit.
Almost done. And we can get out of this place.
Loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop. Unibeam! Okay, I don't want to be here. I don't. Nope. Okay, this is getting nuts. I don't know if there's a timer on that, but it takes so long, dude. Give me that. I know there's more health around here because I haven't been picking it up. There we go. On hard, do they give you a timer on this? All right, gather over here. I'm trying to fly. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Blah! Got him.
Congratulations, sir. You've successfully destroyed the arc reactor.
Well, that's not something I ever expected to hear you say. Let's salvage what we can and get out of here.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, just, you know...
Alt tapped. Sorry.
I made it for all the right reasons. That's what I told myself. But look at what happened. The Terrigen reactor, A-Date. Now this... I can't control what other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my hands anymore.
I'm proud of you, sir.
Does mod view show you when ads run? Sorry, chat. I'm used to alt tabbing during this.
I'm proud of me too. Speaking of trouble, Bruce, Kamala, any luck with those initiator cores?
I got alt tab again because this covered up my entire chat.
Working on it.
Let's see. Where is mod view? I'm ashamed. I don't know where it is. Should be bottom. Hold on. And my caps lock was on for some reason. Okay, mod view. Is it at the bottom of the channel or the chat? I think I have to go to channel to see it. Cause I'm in the chat that pops out from the dashboard. Next to the chat box. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to channel. It's not showing up on that one. Hold on. Let's mute past bwana. There it is, little sword icon. Okay. So does this show? This really deserves its own monitor. This is a really slick thing. I don't think it shows when an ad was run. Session, activity feed. Whispers, rewards, request queue. Let's mark that as complete. I'm gonna ask some people about this, see if they know. Cause I'm testing an automated bot command to every time I take a break every hour, I want the bot to run an ad, and I want to make sure it's doing it. Cause I can do it. I can tell after the stream, cause I can see my ad stats. But I just want to make sure it's running it. And yeah, mod view is slick. If you S'mores, if you haven't seen it, man, it's slick. It's a really great way to watch the stream if you're a mod. Like, they did a really good job with it, honestly. It's like it shows the channel and just all this awesome stuff. The auto mod queue. It's nice. Really nice. Very customizable. But the problem is that I have to full screen it to take advantage of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out the chat and I'm just going to put this to the normal size. And if I need to come back to that, because my second monitor is a really low resolution, so I can't have windows like full size without seeing everything. It just squishes everything, which makes my life a little bit more clumsy. That's why I have to alt tab a lot, because I can only show like 2 windows at a time over here. Don't worry, chat. We'll eventually get a monitor. That's the goal. Oh, I didn't want to minimize that. Okay. Back to the video gum.
Tony, we've been searching for hours, but there's one area I've been avoiding. We're just about there. It's a bit of a hotbed for AIM activity.
I can't change characters yet, right?
Okay, kids. Counting on you finding this second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores.
Hey, what? I didn't see the character select.
AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera, and without a base of operations, yeah, well, we won't have much of a chance. So, don't let me down. And good luck.
That's a lot of pressure.
I want to fight this Hulk. Is it just going to start from...
Okay.
It is. Whatever, I guess we're doing this.
Jarvis, where should I start?
I mean, she's fun to play.
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center, suggesting a significant concentration of potential initiator cores. It must be stored in a...
Am I bad for not liking this skin? Give me Obsidian. Or anything else.
single location. A structure, perhaps.
Got it. Hey, I've seen that symbol before. This is a memorial in honor of those who gave their lives for the resistance. They were here. I know, not the mission.
Shakma 2. Got eyes on anything?
I can appreciate the retro look of it, but I don't particularly like it. Spider-Man had a similar outfit like that to that, and like.
Inhuman spotted.
Been digging.
Jarvis?
Yes, Miss Khan.
Is it me or is the whole
She is really fun to play. I mean,
it appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved captain, Miss Khan.
It is
From his recorded memos, he returned to
she's really fun to play
solve
with.
the events of A-Day.
They did a good job with her.
Instead, grew more frustrated with his perceived failings.
Oh, of course. Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie teams. So dark for now. Stay off this channel unless you find the targets.
What? I missed. He knocked up. Get back here, boy! I'm talking to you.
I'm waiting on your thoughts on the game before I refund or play it. No pressure.
How you doing, Boogie Night? No pressure at all, buddy. Oh, I healed. I didn't even know. High five. No pressure at all. Dude, it's got performance issues. I think that's the biggest thing you're gonna find. It's very, very stuttery in some places, and it's just not well optimized. But given that it is a live game, one can assume that they're going to update it and improve it somewhat. I've already seen improvements from the beta. I've already seen improvements from. I've already seen improvements from the beta performance, so that's promising. There was something up there I gotta get. Hulk, please! Why are they doing this to me? There we go. A little ledge there. Okay, now I can come up here and get these nice materials. But it's fun, man. It's a fun game. And right now I'm only playing through the story, and the story's surprisingly good. Like I didn't expect the story to be this good.
There's a chest with special resources close to your location.
Found a tech stash in section 12. Junking it.
What? Hey, we got some gear. Like this screen in the beta was like really laggy. And they fixed it. Max power? Oh, that was sucky. I should have updated the other one. You everybody remembers me from Marvel Heroes. I played that game a lot. Like that was every day for feel like years. Every freaking day. I loved Marvel Heroes. I really did.
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
You're approaching more AIM equipment.
It doesn't seem like she's going that fast, but she's going the same speed as everybody else. So... Like her movement ability doesn't seem that fast, but I can tell it is the same speed. And... Hiya! Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but... That's cool.
Then we must hurry.
Where am I going? Oh. Yeah. You guys didn't see that. Come on, Hulk, let's press the button.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
We need backup out here.
That AIM? They look kind of low tech for AIM.
I don't like the look of these guys. They aren't the normal AIM tin cans.
Yeah.
Miss Khan, I believe they may be part of a group who call themselves the Watchdogs, a radical anti-superhero organization.
Great. Looks like they're working for AIM now.
Dude, I love her Q dodge. It's so good. Ah! You can't hit me. Oh, they hit me that time. Oh, I'm out of juice. That. Knock tuck. Oh, there's a lot of health around here. I kind of wasted that. There's a timer. All right, chat. Take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Click the follow button if you enjoyed yourself. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com. I'll be right back.
Davin the Geek gifted a tier 1 sub to Fizzao. They have given 79 gift subs in the channel.
I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Let's start the timer again. Since my automatic timer isn't working, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way with the phone. And I'll have to troubleshoot that later, why that's not working. Okay. So after this is gonna be the last mission because I did plan to stop playing this at 10. This is gonna be the last mission I do, and then we're gonna switch to Flight Sim. Jerk. High five. Oh. Aw. Ow.
To look up to you guys?
Look up to you guys. Get it? Begging me, Scooby-Doo, and Shaggy, and this entire gang. Kick it. Dive, kick it. Get down.
Here we go.
Get down. How are you alive? And then this flight sim until 6 a.m. Shh.
We have scavenged every part of this desert by now. It's not gonna be enough.
Am I alone?
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back?
I can appreciate they do the cutscenes in your costume. A lot of games wouldn't. They would just have you in default.
I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive.
Blink, blink.
What if I'm wrong?
Hey man, the voice acting is spotty in a couple places, but overall it's pretty good.
These powers are a part of us. And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that. Or something like that.
My dad used to say the same thing.
Well, he's a smart guy.
The best.
You should head back to the Chimera. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Come.
Wait a minute, she's got punchy fists.
Kid and an old guy. All right. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Pym! Hank!
Hank?
Hank! Hank! Show me the Hanky! Of course it's Hank if everybody's teleporting everywhere. Bruce.
What are you doing out here?
Could ask you the same thing.
Chuckle, give me a hug, you stupid.
To see you. Kamala, this is Dr. Hank Pym.
Ant-Man?
That was another life. Follow me.
I mean, come on, you're forever Ant-Man to all of us. Pym.
So this is the heat signature we've been searching for.
We have been salvaging weapons, robots, aim tech, anything we can to build up our defenses.
Think you could spare some of these initiator cores? You know, help out a helicarrier in need of some TLC?
I imagine we can make some arrangements.
Thank you very much.
What is this place?
We call it the Anthill.
Oh.
Not my idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers, Tiny Dancer.
No way. So they're all...
Inhumans.
Yes. Many of them were prisoners at an AIM facility.
I guess they were fighting back after all.
Make yourself at home. We've got lots to catch up on.
This place is more than I ever imagined.
One thing before I go. I kind of like this outfit because of the meaning. I didn't know it was a Muslim outfit they use for athletics. So I kind of want to find a good version of that for her. And it looks like they do have some variations of it. But I don't like that one. I think this purple one will, I think I like that one. The dark one. The black one's good too. Eh. Yeah, I'll probably unlock either that one or this one for her. Yeah, but I didn't know that about that outfit. That's actually pretty cool. All right, chat, we're going to continue our adventures in Avengers tomorrow's stream at the beginning, so come by at 7 p.m. But for now, we're going to switch over to some flight sim. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to fly. We got our virtual airline created in On Air, so we're going to have some fun with that. I think the first thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to do an A320 flight somewhere because I miss it. Just random. I just miss it. Haven't done an A320 flight in forever. All right, change the title. We'll call it what? On Air Virtual Airline created. Bwana Air flies the friendly skies. That's good. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I can start Sim Toolkit Pro, and we get to debut my new overlay, which I worked on for about 10 minutes yesterday. About there. Wait, did I didn't even launch On Air yet. Oops. We need Bwana Air's bumpers now? Dude, the logo, I'm thinking about throwing it on a hat. For real. Y'all think I'm joking. Patreon doesn't have any hat apparel, but Gulf Coast Avionics is out of stock of honeycomb yolks until late December. I guess word got out. Yeah, I can't wait till my hub gets here too, man. This setup is suffering. Actually, let me check this out while we're here. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta move some stuff around on my desk as we switch over to this layout. Tapping the mouse under this, yeah. There we go. Do that some leeway. Now I gotta grab this heavy joystick. Oh boy. Here we go. That and put the desk down a little bit. There we go. Throttle box. Go! Turn this back to normal. Kinda. Okay. So we have a new... First thing I want to show is the... we have a new controller cam. Right there. Ta-da! Right next to me. So you can see my hands on my Thrustmaster stuff over here. So that's the first thing. And then the next thing is this. It's the bwana.live logo overlay of life. Welcome. Have I seen the Thrustmaster TCA side stick? Maybe. We were looking at some stuff the other day. But yeah, let's look at on air. Let's get in here and log in here. And Krez and Salty, you guys can feel free to like queue up some jobs, like wherever we have like planes and stuff. I mean, if you guys see some stuff, just add them. Especially if they're like medical jobs. So we got our virtual airline. It's called bwana.live. It's the same as my company. I didn't want to change it. And hey, we got 65k cash. You guys have been busy. Okay, let's sort this reverse. Hey, you guys, 22,000 job. Nice. That must have been like 4 or 5 legs, huh? So we got 65,000. Current cash, company value is negative 34k. Because we've been renting stuff, so we got to make all that money back. Let me stop bending over. Move the mic up. My company is in severe debt, so I took out some loans to buy the virtual airline. So I'm going to be making that back, though. I'm 49k in the hole. How do you get other people to fly for your airline? Well, if you're on Thunder, you can join our virtual airline, or you can do outsourced jobs that we put out. Now, I don't think we've been doing many outsourced jobs yet. I don't think we've been doing many outsourced stuff. So, yeah, you can post it, Iraq. We can check it out. Yeah, let me look at the... I can show the world. We can look at the multiplayer map, and I'll show you where our stuff is. And the cool thing is that I can filter this to only show partners and VA members. So, Krez is up here by Iowa. Who we got here in the Northeast? We got Modonaut at the Northeast. We got Kochan out in the West Coast. And me, Krez, and Toasted are in Florida. Can we show aircraft tracks? I don't think we can show the aircrafts on this map per se. But yeah, now I can see where everybody is. So if I go to aircraft, and then again, this is the virtual airline. Wait, no, this is not a virtual airline. Let's go back to the virtual airline. Did I say Crescent, Iowa? I meant to say Salty in Iowa, my bad. If I go to virtual airline, I go to aircraft, you can see these are all the things we've rented. We've rented a bunch of caravans, and we have one G36 for people who don't have the caravan license. You can see one is in a state of flying right now. Is there a way to see all these on the map? I don't think so. I don't think there is. All right, what is this you're showing me, dude? Let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, I have seen this. I have seen this. $356. Why is it so much? Gosh, that's so much. Oh, it's marked up. Gotcha. Okay. That's why. Okay. So, we're going to do a I have the new 320 Neo improvement mod. So, this might fail. You can see it on the live operations map. I just have to not show airports to probably see them all. Yeah, here we go. So here's all our planes. We got some up here by Chicago and Indianapolis. Got 3 over here by Florida. Don't have any on the West Coast. I think we're gonna put one out here by LA. If I forgot who was out there. Needs a airplane out there. Do you have to invite us to the airline? I think you guys can join. I've had people request. I think you go to... Alright, let me go back to my company. Oh, we do have commands. Exclamation point on air if you want information about on air. And exclamation point FSC if you want stuff about FS economy. Where is it at? Okay, you go to social virtual airlines, I think. And is there a search here? Doesn't look like there's a search here. But you can sort, and there I am. Yeah, if you sort, thankfully I'm on the B, so you don't have to scroll that long. So yeah, go to World, go to Virtual Airlines, and then you'll see the list, and you'll see Bwana Air here. Put in a request, and people will approve you. What's the site for the airline? It's built into the client. I'm not sure what you're asking. Can you fly an on-air for X-Plane? Yes. On-air works with X-Plane and F3D. And MSFS. So if you want to use X-Plane to fly for us, you can. Yep. You may not be able to use the same planes as us, but you'll be able to fly for our company. Because you know that certain simulators have planes as others don't. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go back to my company now. Or I am in my company. We're gonna do a 320 flight to warm up. Let's do China. Ish. Let's do Beijing to like somewhere. Where's Beijing? I haven't flown Beijing yet. I don't know which one of these is the biggest airport there. Nanwan? Maybe? Yeah, we'll do Beijing to like, I don't know. I don't want to go too long. Any ideas, chat? Where should we go from Beijing? Again, we're gonna do this in the daytime. So we'll do it like at, we'll do a sunrise flight. Yeah, we're doing Airbus. And we're gonna rock the Bwana skin. If it's still here, because I did install... There it is. Yeah. Spain? Isn't that kind of far? That's kind of far. What RKSI? Huh? Seoul? Yeah, we can do Seoul, I guess. Seoul is, where? Down here? RKSI Seoul? Okay, that's an hour. That's good. All right, chat. We're gonna do. Let me do an ILS here. High altitude. Let's see. Look at our arrival here. What are we coming in at? 33L? That's acceptable. I don't know why we're doing this loop here, but I guess there's something sensitive there. I mean, I could just delete these. There we go. That's a little bit more direct. What's the winds there? I don't know where the winds are at these, but it's 275 knots. Are the winds bugged in Korea? I know they're not bugged in... oh man, this is like completely over water. I guess we're going to be looking at clouds. So we're going from ZBNY to... I'm going to type in the chat. So in case somebody asks again, I just have to hit the up arrow. ZBNY to RKSI. And we're doing Airbus 320, A320. And I have the Neo mod. I have the enhanced Airbus, so I might have to learn some stuff. Apparently this Airbus is better. I could export this into Sim Toolkit. So we'll export this plan. I'll call it bleb because I don't feel like thinking. As a .plan file. And then I'll go into Sim Toolkit Pro, which I'm using now because of the patch. It fixed a lot of the lag issues we had. I'll go to flight planning, and then we're going to import this. Load PLN file. Bleb. And yeah, we can do fly now. Oh, I need to set up the stuff. Wait. Flight number and aircraft. I don't know. I forgot about this. BWA 1337 and call sign Bwana Air. I guess I can say that. Fly now. Flight number. And aircraft. Aircraft, okay. That's the one. A320. It's been a while since I did this in Sim Toolkit. Alright, now it's ready. Alright, let's load her up. Chat, we're on US East. If you want to join us. You've got a Payware A319. And you'd love to fly for you guys. Yeah, dude. Get on air going. We need money. The weather is nice in Beijing. Oh, I'm not using live weather. Is it daytime over there? Maybe I will use live weather if it's daytime. Change it over some chill tracks. It's 10:30 a.m. That's not bad. I'll do live weather. I wonder if it's going to be... It's probably going to be packed here. I didn't pre-cache Beijing. So we might get a little chop. And I might have some issue because, like I said, I'm using the improvement mod. It's not done. It's a work in progress, so some weird stuff might happen.
Yankee traffic, Bwana Air 07 taking off runway 36 departure to the east.
All right, let me see if I see you guys. Let's get my... Oh, I got to restart Stream Deck. Hold on. Stream Deck needs to be running as admin when I play this game. Yep, there's Salty in front of me. Do I like the update? Yeah, it's allowed me to use Sim Toolkit Pro and some other tools that I like. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a while. It's actually not too bad in terms of lag. Yeah, me and Salty gonna play chicken, chat. The FS update that is not the mod. Yeah, so far, yeah, the update's been good. The flight sim update's been good so far. Like, I haven't tried... Like, I've never used FSU IPC. I know a lot of people were waiting on that so they can do VATSIM. But it's allowed me to use Sim Toolkit Pro again because I was experiencing some lag with that. And on there, I didn't have any problems with. Using your JetBlue livery? That's close to Bwana Air. That's close. All right, chat. I'm a little rusty. Yeah, I see some differences already. Look at this. Let's see where my camera presets go. 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 and 8 too. Like, I'm not smart enough to know the differences between the vanilla version and this modded version, but apparently they improved a lot of stuff up here. Like, a lot of these things up here were NOP. Go back one. Come on, you can go back. A lot of stuff up here was NOP. Means that the buttons weren't actually working, they weren't doing anything, so they enabled a lot of this stuff. I think it was with the E something. Again, I'm new to all this stuff. All right, I think I've loaded enough. Let's go. Ecam, that's it. This is the Airbus A320. And I haven't flown this in a few days, so that's my excuse every time I come in here. I've been flying a lot of the 930. Like a ton of the 930. You wouldn't believe how much 930 I've been flying. I've even been practicing the checklist on it. All right, flaps and landing gear. Dude,
Beijing
this place
Center, Bwana Air
packed.
07 is at 700 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Overspeed.
Bwana Air 07, Beijing Center, continue to en route as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Your overspeed is in the house, chat. All right, what do you tell me to do? Yeah, 9,000. All right, so we'll get our autopilot going here. Altimeter 9,000. Autopilot on. Nav. There we go. That's beautiful. Oh, we got our screenshot button mapped. Oh no, I forgot to turn off the map. Oh, chat, let me test something. Is this gonna work? I think the program has launched. I hope my voice doesn't crackle. Alright, let's try that again. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Did it change my voice? I don't know. Can't tell. Unless I turn on you hear your own voice. It's supposed to change my voice. It didn't? Okay. Oh, what did I do? Alright, we're good. So, if I do this, let's see. Test, test. Test. See, I can hear my own voice.
Maintain 17,000 feet, Bwana Air 07.
But I can only do it when I hear my own voice. I gotta set it up to where it's, it actually doesn't confuse me, you know? It changed when I did hear my own voice, right? But you probably heard the echo. So that's something I'm working on. And I haven't had a chance to test it much. If it worked there, I would have been done, but there was no echo. Really? Tess, do you hear echo now? Ooh, that's loud. Holy crap. So I guess I can mute my... If I go to settings, I just turn this like... Oh, that's system volume. I don't want to do that. Maybe if I put this on sound effects instead of that. This might mess up my other sounds. Hold on, chat. Bleb. 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 So it is louder. It is louder. I could turn it down, like here, I think. Right? And do you hear the voice changer now? Voice changer? Maybe? Perhaps? Somewhat? Kinda? No? You don't? Okay. How did you hear it before? That's weird.
Bwana Air 07, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, roger that.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Bwana Air 07.
I heard it before. I made your voice louder. All right, well, Let's just turn it off for now. It's not coming through the system. Should go to stream output though. And I am using stream output on Stream Deck. No, don't show settings folder. Output. Yeah, system. Oh, wait. I know why. I think I know why. We're testing during the flight, chat. Which you actually shouldn't do. Are we climbing, actually? I'm not even paying attention to the flight. Are we climbing? Yeah, we're climbing. Alright, good. Alright, so if I change this back to system... it should work, I think. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah. There we go. But now I can't hear it. I can't hear anything. Eh. Meh. 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 Meh, see? You should be able to hear it now. Maybe. Sounds normal? Not normal? Do I sound normal? Changed? No? Maybe? I think if I did, you guys would say. I think if I did, you guys would say. But you don't hear it. Whoa, my chat disconnected. You're in a cave. Alright, I gotta work on this. I gotta figure this out. Wait, now it's normal? Oh, it sound. You heard it. My chat disconnected that whole time. It was working. So it's not working now. Not working, right? Not working. Not working? Okay. Working. 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 See, I don't want to hear it. That's the only way it works. That's the only way it works, is that I hear myself, and I don't want that. Like I want it to work and not hear myself. I can't talk and hear myself at the same time. It drives me nuts. And if I turn the system, this is one way I can do it. I could do this and then turn off my monitoring of the system. And then you guys will probably hear the captain's voice here, but I won't be able to hear any sound until I'm done talking. Which I guess is a good workaround. Right? And that can go back to normal. So let's test it. This is normal. So we're back to normal. Right? This is normal. I'm not normal? What do you mean no? Everything's off. It sounded more grainy, but it wasn't.
Climb and maintain flight level 390 Bwana Air 07.
39? Sheesh! Get on top of the world. Now I'm normal. Okay, so you said I sounded grainy. So I sound grainy now? I don't sound grainy now. Oops. I don't sound grainy now. Like, I had this working like a charm before, but with the Elgato wave stuff, it's like I have to change a lot of different things that I don't normally have to change. And the only way you guys can hear it is if I hear myself on.
Overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. The heck? Why am I going so fast? Overspeed. Overspeed. We just switched to Mach, that's why. 320 at this altitude is very fast. As you can see, my ground speed is 400 and something. Oh, I know how to make my voice sound like a captain. Like, I got all these tools here. That's not the problem. The problem is getting the software to work without me being able to hear myself. So it's not a function of whether I can make myself sound like a captain. It's whether I can make myself sound like a captain. You guys can hear it, and I don't hear it. So that's the problem we're working with now. Because technically, all I have to do is all I was supposed to do is turn this on, and you should be able to hear it. But apparently, that's not working for some reason, and I have no idea why it's not. Because the output is set to this. I think I know why. Let me turn this crap off. Yeah, just manage my speed. I think I know why. Let's try this. We're gonna break everything, chat. I'm gonna make my mic the voice mod input. Test. What do I sound like? Is it normal? Is it normal, chat? Is it normal?
Am I a baby now?
Are you guys ready for some cool tunes? Okay, I think that fixed it. Alright, so I can modify the captain voice. Turn it off. I can modify the captain voice now, which was a custom. How do I edit that? How do I edit this? Is that the button? Okay. So I can modify this. Right now I'm just using high pass. Just take my earphones off. I cannot do this while I'm talking like this. Needs more volume on the captain voice. It does? Okay, hold on. No, they're both all the way up. How about now? Testing. I turn on the gain. Now there's an echo. Well, yeah, because I have hear myself on. I was supposed to hear an echo before. That's why it was confusing me. But now it's working as designed. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. The echo should be gone now. Echo's gone, right? The echo's gone, right? Yeah, okay. So all I did was I did high pass. And I haven't modified it, so I can come in here and go to Captain Voice Custom I did, go to the lab, no, don't turn this on. And I can probably put a, I do have an equalizer on here. What'd I do? Yeah, I did some stuff with the equalizer. I could probably do some stuff with the low pass. Oh, loud now when you turned it off. Turn what off? Can I turn this off? Oh, crap. Right. Hold on. How about now? Maybe? Yeah. How about now? Test. Blah, blah, blah. All right, we gotta do some compression here. Hold on. Because it's saying, like I'm saying, I'm using their sound device, which that's why I make the cringe face, because a lot of the stuff I'm doing with I turn the compressor off. A lot of stuff I'm doing with, okay, the compressor's back on. A lot of stuff I'm doing with Elgato is being bypassed. On the Captain's Voice preset, what happens if you raise it from 55? Raise what from 55? Oh, the voice volume. Let's try that. Testing 1 2. Captain Voice. It looks like it's about the same, a little bit less, but the same volume. I think there's something I can do. They might have a, they don't have a gain on here, though. I was hoping they had like a gain thing on here. They have stereo, which is just stereo. 2 ears, right? That might creep y'all out a little bit. They have reverb. I might just have to talk louder, I don't know, when I do this. Or I can turn the equalizer off, maybe that helps. Is that louder? It needs a gain, yeah. And that'll save. I can turn this up. Testing. Is that better now? How about now? Better. I cranked up the input here. Airy? Oh. Must be the noise cancellation. Wait, she said airy though. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm turning off all the filters. Okay, it just increased gain and did increase my voice. Okay, so it's just this custom thing. There's a telephone voice preset. Let's look at that. There's a telephone voice preset. Wait, have they told me to do something? Okay, we're at 39. We're fine. There is a telephone voice preset that I can use. How's the volume on this? You might be up against. Yeah, I got anti-clip on the Elgato side, but I don't know if it's actually being used. So this is the telephone one, which sounds similar. It's better than the other one? Yeah. And the voice volume's not even all the way up. So that custom's kind of weird. Alright. So now that we got that done, let's try my almighty button. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I have a captain's voice. That is all. And then go back to normal, I hope. Cool. I gotta tweak it though. I'm kind of scared because I'm redlining now. And I wasn't redlining before. Maybe I should I'll turn the compressor back on. The software compressor here. And noise cancellation. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right, I think my attack values are okay. What's my Mach number? It is 0.782. We're at 0.782. See it right there? I think I remember someone said that 0.81 is like the limit. I don't want to go above that too much. And yeah, chat, see at the top of the stream, my numbers are accurate. We're getting that from Sim Toolkit Pro. They've got some great streamer tools. I should be catching up slow. I'm at 0.784. Okay. Well, Salty, we know what you're doing. It's okay. It's a Bwana airplane. There we go. That's the angle I like. Or is it this one? Nah, the B's too close. Salty flies with overspeed. Like, constantly. Overspeed. And he goes external view so he can't hear it. It's kind of funny. Man, I miss this plane. I miss this plane, chat. I saw someone skim 5 feet over the ocean a few days ago in a severe overspeed. Wow. Mahoney, welcome. Thanks for coming by, dude. How you doing? Oh, man. Dude, I love this plane, too. I love the A320. Even though it's, like, people say it's buggy, I'm using the improvement mod now. And like we said before, the eCam stuff apparently got fixed. And I think there was some in-out buttons somewhere with... I don't know, man. Apparently, there's a YouTube video out there that explains, like, the differences in what buttons were actually enabled here. I think it was the ADIRs. I think it was these. I think it was these ADIR buttons. I forgot how to rotate. But I think it was these buttons that actually got some functionality there. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. And the eCam stuff. And I think the screens actually do things that they didn't do before. Like this screen here looks different now. Like, I don't remember that being there before. Maybe it was there before, I don't know. But it just seems different now. Maybe there was something else showing there. And, yeah. ECam brightness. Chat, we're flying from Beijing to Seoul. The upper lower eCams are better, more realistic, uses the correct fonts and colors. If you change the ranges or nav type on the ND, it'll blink and say range change or mode change. Wait. If this still works. I saw it change briefly. It took a little bit, but it changed. Oh, you mean here? Rosenav. Ah, I see it says mode change. Oh, yeah. Vor. Yeah. Cool. I hope I didn't mess up anything. What was it on? Was it on Arc? It was on Arc. How do you contribute? Oh, flight director's off. How do you contribute? Well, we're still learning, DBRN. What we can do once you join, have you joined the virtual airline yet? What we can do is that we can get jobs, and once we add them to the virtual airline, if you go to like your pending, I think they show up as green jobs. Yeah, they'll have a green background. So the people who have the rights to add jobs to the virtual airlines, they can do that. That's one way. The other way, which I'm currently looking into, is outsourcing. I don't know how to do this yet. But it looks like we've got to set up a dispatch system where somebody just starts adding jobs all over the place. And once we do that, then people will be able to pick up jobs here. You're in California? Yeah, so we need somebody to add jobs in California. What part of California are you? Because I know there's somebody else in Cali. Because we can add some there. You're in LA? Alright. Salty and Krez can add a bunch of jobs. And the good news is that we can do medical transportation right off the bat. And these things pay really well. They, like, if I send it on KLX and, like, if I start looking for jobs here and start adding them, there's a lot of medical jobs which pay very well. And then once these guys add jobs, then you'll be able to pick them up. I wish there was a better way of doing that, though. Because what if there's no jobs? What are you gonna do? Like, there needs to be a way. There needs to be a way to remove that from the process, I think. I mean, we could just, like, dispatch 1 billion jobs, right? Like, more than we can handle, so there'll always be some there. And make sure they don't expire. Oh, you have the 930. Oh, great. Now, nice. So, yeah, we probably should give you jobs with no more than 6 passengers. Was it 5 passengers? And just have to get the load limit and just put those in the jobs that we find so that you can fly everything. I highly recommend, if you can get a caravan over there, DBRN, you're gonna make a ton of money. Caravan can take 14 passengers. So... It's slower than the TBM. I love the TBM. It's slower than the TBM, but man, can it book. I mean, man, can it make a lot of money. Okay, so we are, if we look at the VFR map, we're over ocean, of course. Coming up on Alpha, Lima, Alpha, Roger, Alpha. I don't know what R stands for. And then we're coming up on Makino, Nundu, blah. And we're going to be able to ocean pretty much the entire time until we get to Korea. Is there a max mile range for a job? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, is there, I mean, I feel like there's something we're missing in the workflow here. From the virtual airline perspective, I feel like you shouldn't have to have a dedicated dispatcher, you know? For people to contribute to a virtual airline. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding how airlines work. Maybe that's the whole process. Hey, our company value is improving. I'm sure you won't mind doing 2 hops in the 930. Like, I don't mind doing multi-hops because, you know, you kind of want to change jobs, right? So I don't mind doing multi-hops if it's not crazy. At least I don't mind. So if I go to search for jobs, right? Find jobs. And I'm in the virtual airline now. And I say, look at KLX. This is probably what Salty's doing now. But I just want to show you guys on stream. I have it set for small trips. So I can do like medium trip 250 to 500. He's in the 930, so he can probably do over 100 miles if he wants to. And look at these medicals, man. 21K. That one's gonna be available in 2 days. So we can take that, and in 2 days somebody can pick it up, and we get paid 21K. At least the second leg will be available. So that's an option to do in 2 days. Where's the timer? Oh! 18 seconds. How did you know? You're scary, babe. You're scaring me. That's kind of scary. You don't need a medical transport license. No, that's the beauty of it. The virtual airline, since the virtual airline has a license, you don't need it. That's scary, babe. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a break. Thanks for watching. Make sure you click that follow button. I'll be back in about 5, all right? Gonna run an ad while I'm gone. So I'll be back. All right, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. My wife told me, she actually let me listen to my voice, and it sounds off. This is not what I want it to sound like. So we're gonna make some change here. Turn it off this compressor. We're gonna turn the volume down a bit. And I think if I go into the voice mod software and turn it down here as well, like here-ish. I think this is essentially the gain here. And it's like giving me a lot of gain, which I don't want. I definitely don't want gain. Is it better already? Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, where are we at? We're over the ocean, chat. We're somewhere out here. Let me set my timer again. Let's go. Another hour. So the bot tried to run an ad. At 11:08. So I'll let it do it. But I still gotta figure out how to make it talk when it does it. So we got some jobs out there for DBRN. I know in Florida, I added a couple for myself because I'm at KMGR. So I had this one for me. This is a 3-leg one for 10,000, which shouldn't take me that long in the caravan. So that's probably going to be the first one I do. You'll fly wherever the jobs are. Okay. So that's probably what I'm gonna start with that. And then I just got the area that I'm in. I don't think it just has a lot of good jobs. So I'm probably gonna find somewhere else to go. Like I looked at the multiplayer map, and it's like I saw clumps of people over here, over by Mobile and Pensacola. And I also saw clumps of people in South and Central Florida, and like nobody in North Florida. Like me and Chris are the only idiots up here. So I think we're just in the dead zone. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, I just gotta find a better concentration of jobs. I think if I look at, this is a multiplayer map of all the people on Thunder, right? If I just look at where concentrations of people are, like I said, there's not a lot of people in Northeast Florida where I was based, but over here in Pensacola Mobile, over by Tampa, by Orlando, Miami, it's packed. I was kind of surprised there wasn't a lot of jobs in Jacksonville at KJax. Even Atlanta seems like a little bare, you know? I mean, it's got like 5 people here, 5 or 6 people. But I still have to remember that Thunder isn't as packed as Cumulus, so. Cumulus has so many people. It's like this whole map is just faces. But yeah, that's just the U.S. There's people in... Oh, careful with that scroll. Oh, look at Europe. Okay. Count a lot of people in Europe. Well, mostly. No, this is on there. Exclamation point on there in chat for more information. Yeah, Europe seems to be a little bit more packed than the U.S. Why does that link not work? I guess it's the .company TLD. Yep, but we got 72,000. When I put the 100K in there, the cool thing is that that money didn't go to waste. It was actually capital that we can use. So I spent a bunch on renting planes. So I rented a whole bunch of caravans. We rented like 5 caravans. You see all these renting bonds like right here at the beginning. And we've got a few jobs done. You can see the incomes here. Lots of fees because I had to move around. A couple people had to move around. But we're slowly getting churned up, man. We just have to dispatch some jobs, get some people going in Bwana Air. Oh, somebody got timed out. We're posting the link. Can we unban them? All right, ETE is at the top of the screen. 24 minutes, and I think that matches. There's a way to show ETE here, and I never remember how to do it. Okay, one thing I remember, we're going to attempt to do another ILS landing here. LS with the diamonds, that was really cool. The diamonds, give them the diamonds. And, oh, am I in climb mode? I didn't even check my throttle. I am, I really didn't think I was in climb mode. I didn't consciously put myself there, and I am there. So yeah, LS mode, going into approach mode, and letting the airline handle the speed. So I had to turn. One thing I did is I turned this crap off, and I just managed my altitude until I got to the approach. I don't know my glide slope, right? APP2, why? I never do that. I never do. I hit approach. And I just let it go. I don't hit APP2 because I don't think it does much here. Maybe it's broken. All it does is turn it off. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let it auto land. You can only turn them both on in approach mode. Maybe I'll try that this time. I mean, the last times I've done this, it's worked. I've done auto lands. I'm just trying to refine it so I don't have to ask chat as I'm coming in my final panic. Like, for example, my plan is like, if I remember from the flight plan, the approach mode started at Kotra. So I'm gonna, right before I get to high end on the final approach, I'm gonna turn on approach mode. Of course, we'll be at the right altitude, right? And hopefully it catches the glide slope. I'm gonna turn on LS, see if it catches the glide slope. If it catches the glide slope, it's gonna be beautiful. But I've never hit AP2 when I've done it. That's interesting. Is that an X-plane? I mean, not X-plane thing. Is that just how it works in real life? Because this is bugged, by the way. The 320 on MSFS is not how it should be. So that could be another bug with it. I have whole VoDs on Twitch about me complaining about the issue with A320. Okay. But I'll try that, Iraq. You can auto land with 1 AP, but it's not safe. You like that, Red Claw? Hey, Num Knock. Glad you got that, man. I don't speak Swahili, Adit, but I know what that means. Even though my name is Swahili, I don't speak it. Chat, we're flying from Beijing to Seoul, Korea. ETE is 19 minutes, so we're almost there. I just wanted to do this first because I just missed flying the Airbus. And I haven't got opportunity to do it in on-air or FSE yet, so I just said I'm just going to do a flight for no reason. After this, we're going to jump into on-air and start making some money. Yeah, so go approach mode, turn both APs on. Apparently, it's supposed to allow that. If it turns AP off when you do that, let me know. Because if it does, I'm not going to do it. Because we turn AP off and then try to turn it back on. Yeah, that's Apple chat. That's bad. So chat, we got the controller cam here. You can see the Thrustmaster throttle, Thrustmaster stick. I don't have a camera for the pedals though. In case you're curious what I use. I'm like Squirrel. I wear loafers. Man, his chat is obsessed with those loafers. Can your personal AI guy do check rides? I feel like they should be able to. What's the point of AI if they're stuck in the same planes? Got the Stream Deck 1 here, Stream Deck 2 here. I don't know if you can see them on the camera, but there they are. So I normally keep them behind up here behind the keyboards, but I moved them up because it was hurting my back, constantly leaning forward. I figured out why the weird approach, North Korean airspace. Oh, I'm gonna go through that. Are they gonna shoot me out of the sky? I'm going right through it, boy.
Bwana Air 07, contact engine center on 125.45. 125.45.
There's no weapons in the game yet.
Engine center of Bwana Air 07, flight level 390. Bwana Air 07 engine center, continue to remit as planned.
Let's be honest, the way the A320 autopilot flies, you're piloting an air-to-ground missile. True. I'd never turn the sound back down. I've been blasting you guys with the music all this time. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Monka Steer, are you landing, Salty? You're probably there. Hold on. Yeah, Salty's way ahead of me. Anybody else flying with me except Salty? I think it's just Salty now. That's so beautiful. Oh, there's a drifting troll over there. I'm just behind you and below you. Oh, okay. I don't use the drone. I used to love the drone, but I found that the drone really impacted my performance, so I stopped using it. That's why you guys see me use the fixed cameras a lot now. But I used to always be on the drones. It's not showing you anymore? Are you on East? You should check out the flight plan I posted on Discord the other day if you want the views. Probably knock it out. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah. I got that saved. Love the plain color? Yeah, thank you, man. I like it too. How'd you learn the controls to fly that big boy? Chat. Asking chat a lot of questions, getting a lot of misinformation, getting some good information, sifting through it, making mistakes, crashing. But eventually getting it right. And just lots and lots of... Yeah. Lots and lots of trial and error. Alright, Jolly, welcome. So you see him. Maybe he's at an angle where I can't see him yet. I don't know. Maybe he's like... For Autoland to work, you would need to put the ILS frequency into the nav radio. Unless it did it for you when you picked the destination. Yeah, I chose, when I did ILS mode in the plan, I always choose an ILS approach. So that throws it into the computer for me. So the runway I'm going to land at, I chose the ILS approach, and Autoland will it should pick up the glide slope. And take me in nicely, if I do things right. But I always have to edit the route when I do that.
Descend and maintain flight level 290 Bwana Air 07.
290, roger that. Pull it. We're descending, chat. And I have it in total managed speed mode because overspeed. 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 Wait, did I pull it? I know sometimes there's a little delay. There it goes. Okay. I didn't know if I pulled the knob or not. You get into Ribbit? I can't see where Ribbit is. How can I zoom this thing out? Where's the thing to zoom that out? Is that in the middle? Or is that up top? There it is. There it is. I see it now. Okay. I can turn the weather off too. Let me do that. Weather off here. There we go. So you guys are coming up on Ribbit. I'm not too far from Ribbit. There's Ribbit right there, chat. It's not a frog. It's an actual waypoint. See? Ribbit. Raw. Raw. Ribbit. So we're coming up on that. You're like on top of me? I don't do it on purpose. I'm sorry. That's why I can't see you? I see. Dude, the Neo improvement has been, dare I say, it's been stable so far. I haven't had any issues with it, so I know it's still a work in progress. So if the Airbus does something weird, I'm going to forgive them because these guys have put together in 2 weeks. Like I'm shocked that they were able to churn out this improvement mod for the 320 already. I gotta be careful with my scroll wheel. Because if I'm hovering over something that can move and I hit the scroll wheel, it'll move it. And I'll turn on the let's crash right now button. Alright, so my vertical speed, you can see at the top, is, you know, somewhat accurate. 3,600 feet per minute dropping. Ground speed is 450. ETE is 10 minutes, 24 seconds. Currently at 31,000 altitude, so that's what's on the screen right now. At the top of the screen. On the stream, up there. Yeah. I got the stable version, Salty. I didn't get the beta. I was too scared to get the beta. I was too scared to get the beta, dude. Alright, just so I remember, what was the waypoint I turned on approach? Hyena? High end? Yeah, high end is the last turn. So right before I get there, I'm gonna turn on approach, or turn on LD and then approach. Let me know how turn on AP2 works for you, Salty. Because if it turned off autopilot, I'm not gonna try it. If it works as designed, I'll try it. Because I don't want any weirdness to happen, because weirdness happens. And I love when I can auto land. Yeah, me too, man. Sim Toolkit works beautifully now. Where's Sim Toolkit so you guys can see it? Trying to move you. So this is the current flight. If I go to live map, I think it'll show us there. If I go over to where we are. Oh, it's zoomed in on Florida. That's where I was last doing stuff. So yeah, we're over here somewhere. There we are. There we are. Iraq attack. Look at him. Free flight. Oh, you went free flight. They're like #1. Free flight's like #1 on the leaderboards. Iraq ain't messing around, chat. Alright, we're going down to 19. Let me see if I can find Salty on here. I don't see Salty anywhere. There's me. Wait, maybe that is Salty there. Maybe no, that's I don't know. Oh, you don't have Sim Toolkit on. Wait, do you use Sim Toolkit, Iraq? Or not? I didn't think you had to have it open. Let it refresh a little bit. Oh, you've been using it? Okay. There you go. There's Salty. Salty's with free flight too? Oh, wait. Okay, there's a... Hold on. Let me go to leaderboards to make sure I'm not sounding stupid here. I thought there was a company called Free Flight. Maybe it's Free something else. Yeah, Fly to be Free. My bad. I know Rack's like, what is Bwana talking about? They're called Fly to be Free. Yeah, you didn't submit the flight plan. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to confuse you like that. Alright, so they want me to go down to 19,000, right? Yeah. No more crashing with Sim Toolkit. It's been working a lot better. Just a patch, yeah. And they're going to be doing more optimization. I checked their Discord today. Sim Toolkit guys, they're going to be putting out a fix, I think, in a couple days. And they're going to be putting out a fix soon. You're right on top of the airport and making your loop? Okay. There's that drifting troll behind me. Gotta be watchful. Gotta be mindful of the drifting troll. It's working better for me. Like, I didn't have crashes as much as I had a lot of stuttering. And I really didn't notice it that much until I stopped using it. I'm like, man, I'm not stuttering as much anymore. So I have a lot less stutters now. And looking at my resources here, I'm at 74% RAM utilization, 79% VRAM, 64% CPU, so I'm doing decent now. Excited to boot up and play tomorrow after work? See you in the skies. See you in the skies. See if I can see a rack now. There he is. Finally got my eyes on you. Wait, the wing's gonna hide you. You want to see the pilots? Look at them. Okay. So we're dropping. Okay. So we're coming to level now, at 19. They're probably gonna tell me to drop again once I hit here. What runway? It's probably for me to tell, but I don't know. Let me see if the plan has it. Because I did import the plan into Sim Toolkit. You went for 33R? I don't know. I don't know what I put in. My flight plan led me to a missed approach. Did you use the default one, Salty? Because I changed mine. If you go to the MCDU, press 7,000 feet. Roger that.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Bwana Air 07.
Okay. FLT plan? When you say MCDU, you're talking about this thing, right? Because the terminologies are... Okay, F plan. And look at the bottom left. 33L. I learned today, chat. Today I learned. $33L. That's what he's talking about right there, chat. This RKSI 33L. We're gonna do near simultaneous landing operation. Okay. We are coming up on Pingu. Again, right before I get to high end. There we go. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Right before I get to high end, like I'm gonna go through Kotra here, and like we're coming up with Pingu now, and then Dissel, and then SI 901, and then Kotra. Then right when I get between Kotra and that, I'm gonna start my approach stuff. Like right before I get to high end, I'm gonna turn on LS, and we're gonna hit this LS button and then approach. Salty, did you do the AP2 or not? Like when you hit approach, did you hit AP2? You didn't? Okay, I'm not gonna do it either. I'm scared. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll be slightly less judged off stream. Slightly less judged.
Bwana Air 07, contact Sol approach on 119.9er. 119.9er, Bwana Air 07. Sol approach Bwana Air 07 is out of 11,500 feet for 7,000 feet. Bwana Air 07, Sol approach, continue to SI 901 as planned. Altimeter 29.9er2.
I don't know what that is on the tail. Okay. I actually don't know what that is. It doesn't normally look like that. What is this AP doing? Did you modify the default plan from in-game or not? Cause I told you, man, I always have to modify that plan. It does some wacky stuff. Might be ice. Okay, you're trying to fly the real world flight plan. Okay. All right, so we're coming up on the cell now. Got your Jepson charts open. Uh-oh. Get serious mode now. We're not dropping as much. We're supposed to be going down to 7,000. Should I hit expedite? Oh yeah, Iraq 2009. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because I think the game has a certain data set they're using. There we go. Now we're dropping again. For some reason it stopped dropping. Sometimes I just have to be patient with the AP. Because I think a lot of my problems I've had in the past, I got impatient. I'm like, why is it not dropping? And then I turn to vertical speed mode and make it drop. And things get nuts. We should be able to get to 7,000 though. And they haven't bugged me about expediting.
Bwana Air 07, you are 19er miles south. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree left approach via Kotra transition. Cleared to Kotra.
Kotra.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree left approach via Kotra transition. Cleared to Kotra, Bwana Air 07.
Once your speed goes past that green dot, you can get to flaps 1. Oh, so now? Go to flaps 1 now? Because I'm past the green dot. We're doing it. Flaps 1. We're nowhere near 4,000 feet though. I think once we slow down, we'll be able to descend more. Yeah. So that's what that green dot means? All right. I'll turn on, was it LS or LOC? Yeah, that's the ILS stuff on here. I think Locust what I was thinking about. Locust with the diamonds. The diamonds that show up here. That you have to see if they're aligned. Alright, we're coming up on Kotra. Yeah, that shows that shows this stuff down here. So I think it's LOC. Oh, I see the diamonds already. I got diamonds already. Should I turn on approach?
Air 07 descent and maintain 3,600 feet.
3,600.
Descend and maintain 3,600 feet, Bwana Air 07.
All right, where are we at? Yeah, I said I was gonna do it right before high end. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do approach. Yeah, you're right. It is beelining me to the runway. Oops. I read Iraq's statement and I took it literally. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited to the final approach. If I turn it off, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna go back? Go back. Okay, we can salvage this. We're just gonna do a little wiggle. We'll do a little wiggle. Yeah, it's going straight for intercept. It's okay. Once I hit high end, oops. Once I hit high end, we'll recover this. I hope. Everybody do some turns, boy. Everybody in the back's like, whoa!
You are 14 miles southeast of Inchin. Contact Inchin Tower on 118.2 when inbound. Tower on 118.2, Bwana Air 07. Inchin Tower, Bwana Air 07, 14 miles southeast inbound, ILS runway tree left approach.
I'm so, like, I have no confidence in this. Like, every time I do it, I ask a lot of questions. Like, probably because I get told different stuff every time I do this. Like today, I didn't even know about AP2. Ow. I didn't even know about AP2. Alright, so now we're turning at... Okay, now I can do it. Because I'm coming up on the final now. Don't know why it's limiting me to a 10-degree bank. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Look at this wide turn. Flaps too? I forgot all about flaps. Thanks for reminding me. And landing gear, right? I usually pop landing gear on the final. I think I'll wait until I line up with this. Here we go. I think we got the glide slope. Like the diamond. Wait, no, actually the bottom diamond isn't lined up yet. When I say diamonds, I'm talking about these. These diamonds. I learned about those last time I did this. I think we're good. So I'm just gonna ride it in and flare. Once you pass the last marker... Oh. I did gear down too early. I haven't been watching your Avengers streams as I want to avoid spoilers. What are your thoughts on the game? I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow. It's fun. The story is surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Like... Alright. Flaps. Final. The story is surprisingly good. If you're on final and you go more than one dot out of alignment, you're supposed to go around. Oh, okay. You talk about real rules. All right. Looks like we're locked in on the diamonds. So I'm just gonna wait for this guy to tell me to flare and yeah. But I haven't gotten to anything beyond the story and like I'm about, like, tonight I only played like 2 hours, even though I streamed it 3. I probably only got like 2 hours of playtime in. And on Tuesday, I think I played about 3 hours. So I'm only about 5 or 6 hours in. So I'm not deep into the story yet. It's still like things opening up for me. I haven't gotten past that.
Cleared to land runway 33 left. Wind 278 at 8.
Did your army speed break?
Left
No.
one at Air 07.
Medium's good. Yeah, it says retard, and Automod got you because of that word, but yeah. It's like 40, 30, retard, and I'm like, "Blah!" I learned that last time I did it too. Because I remember the time before that, I didn't do that, and it was still on set to climb, so it was like about to land, and then the climb kicked in, and then I just climbed again because I didn't idle. This is why I like ILS so much. Are my liveries out? Not yet. Not yet. Blue Fox is still working on them. He's still touching them up. He's adding a couple more to them too. He's doing the 930 and the G36, I think. The Bonanza.
500.
He's talking.
400.
400.
300. 200.
Negative 189, not bad.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Hands off landing, chat. You love to see it. Let's check out Sim Toolkit. What was that landing? Negative 366. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Yeah, this is the Thrustmaster Warthog. Want to take the wheel. Crazy, man. Thanks for the follows, guys. That throttle is insane. Look at it. Is overkill for why I bought it. I bought it for Elite Dangerous, and I used 20% of the buttons, and I was trying really hard. Like, I was trying really hard to use all the buttons, and I only used 20%. And everybody kept telling me, "Bwana, if you got a Warthog, you really need to play DCS." And I'm like, but I'm scared. DCS is a hardcore sim, man. Like, super duper hardcore. It doesn't look like it supports 1 AP2. It just switches from 1 AP to AP2. Okay. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. Because I would have been panicking if it would have, like, turned off or something. I mean, I got an A10C, whatever the plane is. I got the stick for it, but I don't fly it. I need to brake a little bit. I'm kind of gone in 60 seconds on this runway a little bit. And this is my first time at this airport, so it's a little bit laggy. I feel like I'm in the 20 frames per second range. But somebody said something in the chat. I was watching Steel Air. I think I was watching him. I keep calling him Steel Air. Steel something. And somebody in this chat says, somebody said, if you really can't expect to run a sim at more than 30 FPS. Oh no, that was in the Discord. I think I saw that. They were like, "Well, you really can't expect to run a simulator at more than 30 FPS anyway." So I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." It got me thinking. I'm like, maybe I'm trying to maintain 60 in a game genre that doesn't really lend itself to 60 FPS. And, guys, you don't see them on camera, but I do. I'm using my CH pedals to kind of drive this. Wait, is it taking me to the same spot as Salty? It is. All right, we'll just stop right behind them. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Give yourselves a hand. That was amazing. Good job, everybody. Thanks for the help. So what did I learn there? I learned about AP2 in real life. I think it just reaffirmed the stuff I learned last time I did this. And that helps. That helps a lot. That helps a great deal. Because, like I said, every time I did it, I seemed like I got new advice and it would question what I learned before and I couldn't retain any of it. I don't know where my water went. Has it been an hour? I don't think it's been an hour. No, it says 14 minutes. Babe, is my water in there? How did my water just disappear? You have water. Like, how do I find ways to lose the water? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So now we're gonna jump into on air and we're gonna make some money. So let me jump over to my company. I was looking at the virtual airline there. And I have a job lined up which makes a decent amount of money. So I'm gonna go to my pending. And we're at KMGR, I think. Yeah. So we got a 3-leg goods transport for 10,000. And I think my plane is at KMGR. That's why I chose this one. All right. So if I go to live operations, we're gonna use this Cessna here that we've rented, and we're gonna prepare for flight. And yeah, here we go. Looks like there's 4 jobs here. Okay, I gotta go back and see what it was. Electronic devices, food crates, and printed magazines. Thank you. You can take that Apple thing away. I don't know, put things in front of the camera. Thank you, babe. Iraq just landed. Awesome. So the first leg, I'll do electronic devices, and then to 17J, and then I have to come back from 17J back to KMGR, then go to K Baby. So I can just load all these up, I think, if they all fit. I don't think they'll all fit, and then just go where I need to go. So I'll take the heavy one first. Let's take the food crates to K Baby. It's K-A-B-Y. Can you return them as a loop, or do you have to return home base every time? That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to see if I can load them all, because this is a caravan. I should be able to load everything. So if we can load everything, I can just go to each of the destinations. And just go boom, 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 wherever I have to go. We're going to try that. So I'm going to go back to the live ops. We're going to go back to load the cargo. And guys, this is a third-party program that runs in conjunction with Flight Sim. So this is not part of Flight Sim you're watching. This is on air. This is their desktop client. It's not a website. It's an actual client. Which probably has web components all over the place, but so we're going to Cessna, and then we're going to do prepare for flight. This is a Grand Caravan. And I'm gonna try to load everything. So food crates. I don't know why these printed magazines are here. Or the organ transplant. I think that's the one I'm not doing. Okay, that's too heavy. So this is going to KMG, I think. Can I load that? Nope. All right, we'll take 2. We'll go to 17J and then we'll go to KBY. And then we'll have to come back to KMGR and pick up these magazines. And maybe I can pick that up too. And some executives want to go to KLBT. Will they fit? No, they're too big too. So none of these are going to KLBT, so I'll come back for the executives later too. Okay. So we got plenty of fuel. I filled up the fuel because I didn't have to worry about jet fuel. I know that's a waste of money. That's a huge waste of money. The longer I play that, the more I really shouldn't do that. So we're going to do confirm and go fly now. And it's going to load the cargo and load all that stuff. And we're going to go to 17J. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and plot this into Flight Sim while this is loading the cargo. This takes time. So we're going to go to KMGR to 17J. We're going to put that in Flight Sim now. To 17J. Now, there's no ILS needed here. This is like direct. These are really short flights. Really short flights. I'm not taking the Airbus. We're going to take the Caravan. And we do have a Bwana skin for the Caravan as well. So I'm going to liveries. And here we are. Got the 2 Bwanas. Choose that one. Close. And we're ready. Now I was practicing the checklist for the 930 yesterday. But I haven't been practicing it for the Caravan. I might try to go through the checklist now. Oh, you just made one. Dude, I'm about to try it now, Potato. I'm about to try from the in-game one. See, this is what I did. Let me show you guys this document. I took the real one and the game one, right? Let me fire up my notepad here. And I made my own checklist. So here's what I got here. So I got the real PDF and the one from in-game. So, and I adapted it for on there. So you start the flight from gate parking, turn the beacon light on, and then track flight on air. And then I put crash lever up, source bat, generator main, ignition auto, aux BP on, verify screen message, starter on for 2 seconds. It starts up. NG 13% and low idle throttle. Check oil pressure temperature. BP auto, fuel select, AP trims on, bleed auto, PTO, landing lights and other lights, set autopilot, flops 1 notch, take off. So that's kind of what I developed from, because the real stuff had a lot of extra things, right? A lot of tests that you had to do. I skipped those tests, right? So for this, as it lags a little bit, we're mainly gonna just shut the engine down. And we're going to turn all the lights off except the beacon. I was going to say strobe. This is the quick and dirty way, right? And it should be turning off. Yeah, there we go. And then we go into on air. Everything is loaded. Go to flight tracking. And then we start tracking. So you have to start tracking with the plane off, which is typically going to be a cold boot, and the beacon has to be on. You don't have to do any of this in FSC, by the way. So FSC doesn't care. Okay, so now we're tracking. On air plug it, activated. Okay, so now we can start up with Control E. I can turn my lights back on. Don't need cabin lights. And I'm gonna set my autopilot. So we're gonna go over the autopilot. Where are we going? 55 nautical miles. I'm gonna do like, I don't know. What altitude should I go at, chat? 5,000, 10,000? For 55, I'll do 10,000. All right. And then we'll go to vertical speed mode. Is there a hotkey for this? Is this VS hold? Just to toggle this mode on? Because I could put that on my stream deck instead of having to click that all the time. Vertical speed, I'll do, I guess I'll do 1,000 feet per minute up. And then we'll put in nav mode, GPS mode. Yep, we don't have to hit CDI, so GPS. So we're set on autopilot, right? Last thing is one flaps down. Yep, because when you shut off with Control Shift E, it resets your flaps to 0 for some planes. So I always do a flaps down to make sure. Yep, and they're down. All right, and we're ready to go. Turn her on. Maybe that didn't work. Do I have to hit the starter? Maybe I have to hit the starter. Alright, okay. I didn't have to do that before. Maybe I took too long to turn it back on.
Monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Push the clutch in. Back to the bar, everyone. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there it goes. I didn't give it time. Short flight, 55 nautical miles. Shouldn't take that long at all. In the old Cessna 208 Grand Caravan.
Airborne time logged.
How much does this transfer over to real flight? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I've never flown a real plane in my life. Well, I did when I was younger, but my friend's dad was in the basically I was in the co-pilot seat and he was controlling everything and I thought I was flying. I didn't know any better. I was looking at his feet and he was controlling everything with the rudders. And I was just like holding the wheel steady, like nervous. All right, let's turn autopilot on. Should be set. There we go. Nav is on. Turn the flaps up.
500. Stall.
That was my bad. I should not have turned autopilot on in the middle of a turn, or I should not have turned my flaps off in the middle of autopilot turn like that.
Bwana Air 07 is type Cessna Caravan 2 miles west of
There goes my rep.
Request flight following. Bwana Air 07 Valdosta approach. Squawk 1725. Squawk 1725 Bwana Air 07. Bwana Air 07 radar contact 2 miles west of Kilo Mike Golf Romeo 1,100 feet. Altimeter 29.902. Copy Bwana Air 07.
You see the stalls? They're gonna keep coming. There's probably gonna be like 5% rep gone by the end of this flight. Oh my gosh. We're gonna drop it down to like there. All because I should not I removed my flaps like in the middle of a turn, and then autopilot just went nuts. Yeah, I could cancel and start over if I wanted to. Matter of fact, I probably should. I probably should abort this flight.
Flight aborted by user.
I had it at 1,000 at the beginning. Okay, so we'll restart this. This time, I will raise my flaps a little bit earlier than that. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. That's my alarm that I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Click the follow button. We'll be back in less than 5, alright? Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, click the follow button and make sure you ring that notification button. That way you'll be notified when I go live, alright? We stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays at about 7 p.m. Eastern, alright? So check us out. I'll be back. Back in Reno, chat. All right, we're gonna go for round 2. Ready to fly. Where my camera's at. All right, Control Shift E to shut her down. Everything except beacon. Start tracking over here. Oh, I didn't even do all this. I thought I was at the screen already. So all this stuff is loaded, so it shouldn't take that long. Current leaving Iowa and heading out to Chicago. Nice. All right, we're going to 17J. Go to the flight tracking page. Picked up a 4-leg jog that's going to take me down between Naples and Sarasota from KJAX for 48K. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. All right, we're tracking it now. So now I can turn her back on. Turn the lights back on. Autopilot. Geezer, welcome, dude. How you doing today? Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good one, dude. All right, this time we're gonna do a vertical speed of just 500 instead of 1,000. That was a little bit aggressive for this plane, I think. 500 and then nav mode. For some reason, I'm having to hit the starter on this. When I hit Control Shift D, I didn't have to do that before. You went ahead and bought the game. Congrats, dude. Quick question: will my throttle hold this
Your flight will
setup?
be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
It prevents my autopilot from managing my speed with auto thrust. Any suggestions? On the A320? Control Shift E shuts down the engines. Yeah, that's what I did. And Control E, yeah. I did Control E and nothing happened. That's how I've been doing all the other planes. I hit Control E and nothing happened. I had to come over here and actually hit the starter button. All jets. All jets don't have auto thrust. So, very few planes in this game have auto thrusters. It's a minor inconvenience, cool sacks. It's not a big deal. Maybe it's a binding that's overriding something. I'm doing good on my Apple TV. Oh, flaps. I almost forgot. I would have got dinged for that. On my Apple TV, so chatting is slow. Oh, that's fine.
Airborne time logged.
All right, chat. We're gonna do our flaps like before we do autopilot. This game is amazing. I flew San Francisco and fell in love. Dude, this is nice. It's really nice. It's a really nice. All right, so we are in GPS mode, so we can hit autopilot now and not stall. That's the plan. All right, autopilot's on. We should be climbing. Hold on. Yeah, we're climbing at 500. It's a much slower rate. I could probably kick that up now to like 1,000. There we go. We kicked up the climb rate to 1,000 feet per minute. What's my RPMs? It's probably red line. We're gonna throttle back a little bit. There we go. We throttle down a little bit.
Squawk 6353 Bwana Air 07. Bwana Air 07 radar contact 2 miles west of Kilo Mike Golf Romeo 1,200 feet. Altimeter 29.902. Copy Bwana Air 07.
This game is amazing though, dude. I agree. You read this 2008 grade? Yeah, the B looks like an 8, doesn't it? It does like an 8 up there. That's funny. Wait, why am I so slow? Oh, climb rate. Let's do this. No, there's this fixed gear. It's fixed gear. It doesn't have there's no landing gear to pull up. Yeah. And the flaps are up, so that was the main thing. Flat boys are up. It's not a 930 and it's not a jet anymore, so. I throttled back because I was redlining. I'm still redlining, actually. On the torque. Alright, we're getting speed slowly. Wait for the multiplayer with people shooting each other down. Not DCS, there's no guns, dude. No guns in Flight Sim. Shadow Sharp, welcome, dude. How you doing, camera guy John? Thanks for coming by today. Welcome, guys. We're flying the Cessna Grand Caravan in honor. We're doing a job, this particular job here, where we're moving some electronic devices and food crates about 60 nautical miles away. Not too far. We're going from KMGR to 17J, which is Donaldsonville Municipal. Which is, where is that at? Okay, that's in Georgia too. So I'm up here in like southern Georgia area. So we're going down here to Donaldsville. And then I gotta go over to, I think this is another place I gotta go. No, I gotta go to KABY. KABY. Which I think is a smaller one. I think I can center on this. Oh, well. Clicking on it does the same thing. So it's over here by 82 southeast of Dawson. North of Putney. And Albany. Show some METARs. Follow the aircraft. I think the best way to gain rep is to take long distance jobs. Yeah, you get a lot more rep with long distance. That's true. Microsoft made combat sims back in the day. Yeah. I think the long trips you take, you get like percentage points. You don't get like point percentage, you know? Which is good. The maximum climb is 1200, so you're near the limit. Okay. I kicked it down to 500. Because I'm in no rush to get up there. Plus it's like 60 nautical miles, so I'm like a third of the way there already. It's not the 930 anymore, chap. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Not the 930 anymore. I hope the next patch they wait, Salty, didn't you say that a patch coming at the end of this month? Did they announce that or something?
Going to 128.7 Bwana Air 07. Tallahassee approach bwana Air 07 4500.
When the flaps are out, just have to take off. Just need to take it easy until you get some speed. Okay.
Continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
They did it in the dev update. The next patch is in final testing. It'll be out sometime this month. Okay. Sometime this month. Can't wait to see the patch notes for that. I hope they improve the drone. Like, the drone's utilization needs to be improved. Because I would love to use a drone more, but I stopped since it kills my system.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. There is nobody on this plane. There is no cookies. There is no peanuts. It's just me talking to myself, pretending like I'm talking to people on twitch.tv/bwana. Thanks so much for coming by. We'll be arriving at a short 3 hours, 41 minutes, something like that. Flight attendants, very bad. Kevin.
I posted patch details in Discord. Okay. I will take a look. New mentions. Who this? Got mentioned all over my Discord, everywhere. All these what's going on? What's this other mention?
Hey, Bwana, how you doing?
Oh, that was Niffin. What is your flight sim setup? Hey, what up, Monk? I have a Thrustmaster Warthog stick and HODIS and CH pedals. That's about it. I don't have much else. I got 2 stream decks. I'm kind of use them for camera angles and for like autopilot buttons and parking brake, track IR stuff. I need to take track IR off because I disconnected my track IR. I can show it high in my OBS overlay with a button press. Got the captain button there. In-flight movie, which I'm not using. Screenshots, cameras, and pause on and off. Okay, patch 2 has an advance to the final testing phase. We're not quite ready to provide a release date for patch 2. It will be released this month. Patch 2 will have an increased focus on the in-sim experience. And we will post a complete patch list prior to release. The in-sim experience. I guess they're gonna make things more accurate. Don't really need a yoke for MSFS. Not really. You don't have to have a yoke. My stick is too stiff though. I would like a yoke, but I get by just fine with a stick. And a lot of the planes in the game have sticks instead of yokes, so don't have to have one. Developer roadmap can be found below. Oh, there's a roadmap. Oh, 225.3. 225 at 3 knots. So it's a threat for people having that issue in North America. And other places around the world, the winds aloft are always 225 at 3 knots. Yep. Live weather and wind readings are not accurate. Okay. Live weather not working. Live weather error. G1000 autopilot related issues. How far am I out? Hold on. This is not a long flight. I gotta be careful. We're 35 nautical miles. All right. We're not even gonna hit 10,000. I'm gonna can I do this? Let me see. Let's set the altitude for like 7,500 or 7,000. I don't know if I have to reset this or not. There we go. Let's just stop there. we heard you have no snacks or refreshments aboard. Is this correct? Advise landing 18L for refill. Signal approach. I had the issue in the Airbus flight we did earlier, Bwana. It showed 225.3. Yeah, I've seen that everywhere. It's a meme now, actually. Yeah, so we're 33 nautical miles away. I'm just gonna cruise here at 6,000. Yeah, I said try it out. Wait, why am I redlining? I didn't even touch this thing. I guess I leveled off, so my speed increase or torque increase, whatever. I don't know. And this thing doesn't have no, it doesn't. I forgot the name of it. The 930 has that thing. Why is that shaking? I think my plane's gonna fall apart. Chat, why is that shaking? Why is the What's wrong with it? Why is the fuel mix going nuts? Literally nothing else is shaking. No, it doesn't support VR. They're gonna add it, but it doesn't support it yet. We're getting there. This is what I miss about the 930. I would have been there and halfway back to the other place by now in the 930. If you tap click it, will it stop? Time to break it. Touch. 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 Nope. Nope. I actually have it bound to my this little lever here. I don't know if you guys can see. No, it's being hit. But there's a little lever on my throttle. I have the fuel mixture bound to that, and auto mixture is enabled. Yes, that is true. Auto mixture is enabled. So maybe auto mixture is doing that. It's bouncing back between 90 and 92 and 94.
Going to 128.625 Bwana Air 07. Approach Bwana Air 07, 7,000 feet. Bwana Air 07 approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
I could turn off auto mixture and crash. Let's do that, chat. Nope, still doing it. Still doing it. It's haunted. Did you save when turning off auto mixture? Yeah, because it was when I went back in, it was still off. I had to turn it back on. All right, so we are 27 nautical miles, chat. If you just joined us, we are moving some stuff in on air. We are taking some electron devices and some food crates from KMGR to 17J, and then we got to take some food crates over to KABY after that. And then I got to go back to KMGR. There's some passengers there waiting. So it's multiple levels of flights. We're doing this for our virtual airline, Bwana Air, and On Air. We're on the Thunder server. So if you guys want to join us, you can. We're still learning the ropes. I don't know how to exactly. I don't know how to do it exactly on how to share jobs and all that stuff. But yeah. Why is my ETE still counting up? ETE should be NA. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I never ended the flight in Sim Toolkit. I was supposed to complete this flight. I never did. There we go. Sorry, Sim Toolkit. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. I put the flight plan in here and I didn't stop it. So it was like still going. Sorry about that. Sorry. So sorry. So we're getting close to 17J. And I'm gonna start descending actually. Yeah, that was ours. I was gonna fly from Florida to Seoul. In a Cessna. Oof. That'd have been rough, chat. That would have been kind of rough. On-air needs an API. I think that's on the roadmap. I think that is on the roadmap. They do have a community manager now, and I reached out to him. Or her. I don't know if it's a male or female. I reached out to him, and so I'm gonna be asking questions. Because I'm specifically, I want what's on the, see up on the top of the screen, I want that for on-air. Like I want my source, destination, and what I'm moving. If they could do that, I only need, the dollar amount would be nice, but if I just need source, destination, cargo. That would be more than enough. Just be able to extract that data in real time would be very nice. Or maybe Sim Toolkit can just support on air and do it for us. Maybe those two can talk to each other. I don't know. All right, we are descending. I'm a little bit off course because I turned off autopilot. So let me pitch or turn a little bit to the left here. Dude, like, I never realized how important dispatching is until now. Because I was tripping when I heard about the dispatch team in FSE. It's like they got a whole group of people just dedicated to dispatching. And now I see, like, in on-air, we're going to have people constantly dispatching jobs. Which is cool, but I really didn't think how important, it's like pivotal. It's like, if you don't have that, it's going to be hard to make money. You have to have somebody doing that. I didn't start my timer, chat. I think it was 12:15, so we're going to say 1:15. So let's do a 15 or a 30-minute timer. Yeah, let's do a 30-minute timer for our next break. I got to stay on top of these breaks, chat. It's very important to my health. Like, I felt so good. I streamed 12 hours last stream. And I took breaks every single hour. And I felt like that's the best I felt after a 12-hour stream. Like, for real. I was tired, but I was amazed. I was like, wow. Breaks really do help. I have to land on the dirt runway that's exactly 757 feet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to pull up probably at like, I don't know, 1,500 feet or so. Yeah, that long stream on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. That was a long stream. We did a lot, though. We did like, what, 3-4 hours of Marvel's Avengers and 48 hours of... I don't know how many hours we did of Flight Sim. Yeah, bush flights will be fun. Some VFR stuff. Could pull out that A5. I need an excuse to pull out the A5. Do some bush flights. Like, if you want to put together a route, that'd be nice. We can do that. Or we just use the built-in ones in the game. We are 12 nautical miles out, and we're at about 2,900 feet and descending. So do we have a used aircraft rented by the VA, or can we use our own to complete VA jobs? From what I understand, you can use your own. The most important thing is that you're in the VA and the job has been assigned. So you can use your own planes if you've already rented. Eventually, we're going to start buying planes. Like, we're going to buy some Caravans. We're going to buy some King Airs. The next thing we're going to probably start renting our King Airs. I got to get certified for them, though. I'm not certified for multi-engine turboprop yet, so I got to get certified to fly King Air. To really kick it up a notch.
Juliet, traffic,
yep.
Bwana,
For FBOs and hubs.
1 miles east, 2,100 feet inbound to land, runway 19er.
There's my approach. Pretty soon now, maybe next week we're gonna be working on that, chat. We're gonna try to get good at the game. Good enough to look at a chart, look at bearings, look at where I'm at, and say, okay, in order to approach this error strip, I need to come in at this angle. Because right now, I rely on these brackets to tell me where to go. So next week, hopefully, we'll get a little bit better at that. I don't expect to be done with that by next week, because this week I was going to focus on checklists, and I think I'm comfortable with the 930 checklist. I haven't done Caravan, but I did do the G36 checklist too. So those two I'm kind of comfortable with. So that was like my focus this week. Next week, I think I'm going to be focusing on sky vector charts and determining airports and, you know, say, hey, I'm landing on this runway. I need to do this approach. An A5 flight out of Long Beach to Catalina Island, 27 miles off the coast, and around the island looks great. It's the island that every iMac has in the background. Oh, somebody write that down. I want to achieve that same level of proficiency in the game. I don't know where to descend. Like, I'm clueless, dude. I'm just like, I'm going there. Where am I going there? If you're flying in the US, I find AirNav to be easier than AirNav. You mean SkyVector, okay. I think I have AirNav in my bookmark groups. So yeah, I'll do that. We'll look at AirNav. I like SkyVector. Do they have AirNav in On Air? Because I like that On Air has a SkyVector button. That's really convenient. It's just one level of clicking or searching I don't have to do. But, you know, if AirNav like works good on a tablet, that'd be nice too. Because I do plan to use my tablet for this. And if the tablet browser can work well with it, that'd be nice. Or if they have an app. Chat, my landings are really slow. I apologize. I probably have the slowest landings in the game. You think they have an AirNav next to the SkyVector? Oh, that would be amazing. Like, I'd have to go in and... You know what? I can pause. I keep thinking the game doesn't let you pause. So you go to an airport. Just click on an airport, right? And I think that's where you get the buttons. SkyVector airport data. What's airport data do? AirNav. There you go. There you go. Yeah, airport data button is AirNav. Sweet. So if I wanted the chart, this is the sectional chart. Where's the diagram of the airport? Do they have that? I guess I could use that for that. If you scroll all the way down, you'll see the charts all the way down. So which one would I want? VOR, RNAV? Ooh. Pretty. All right. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold. We'll use that. If I have RNAV equipped, yeah. That's another level of knowledge that I don't necessarily have, like RNAV versus VoD versus GPS versus FMS. All these terms are being thrown around. I'm just like, okay. All right, I sped up a little bit because I was, well, actually I didn't speed up that much. I'm just gaining altitude. I should have just nosed down a little bit. I gave it more power, so I started climbing. RNAV means GPS. Okay. All right. So what's the VREF for a caravan? Anybody know? What's my landing speed should be at? I found a great site that had all this data. I posted it in Discord. Oh, what was the name of that site? It had like all the planes, like their climbing altitudes and speeds and their descent and all that stuff. I should look at after I land. I should show you guys that site. It was really nice. All right, 1 flaps. It was really nice, dude. All right, we're gonna kill our power so we can nose down a little bit. $75 to $88. Thank you. $75 to $85. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's got a diagram and everything. You're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it, dude.
Wind 270 at 4 knots.
Sound familiar? All right, full flaps. Don't. There it is. That's the site. The one that Krez just listed. That Eurocontrol.int. It is so good. Oh. That's for the C-172. So I need to get down. I preferably want to get down to 85, but I'm probably not going to get it. Alright, there we are. We're 88-ish. No Pappy. Come on, Pappy! What does it take to get a Pappy around here? No, Salty listed it. That's the one. Oh, it's too high. I thought I was closer
Landing
than that.
time locked. Landed at 1.
All these places above sea level messing up my face. Could you tell what peripheral devices you're using? I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. Kind of missed my turn there. Thrustmaster Warthog, which I bought years ago for Elite Dangerous. It's fine. I can just stop here. And I have CH pedals. Alright, so where are the buttons at? There they are. So we're gonna turn off everything except beacon. And then we're gonna shut down. Control Shift-E. Monka steer. Wait, is the starter on? Wait a minute. I had to do the starter thing, so I might have to... No. No. Off. Just turn everything off. I don't know. How do I shut off? Control Shift D ain't working. Fuel mixture? Woo! I just did it. It doesn't want to go, chat. It just basically doesn't want to go. Why is it doing this? There's a cut lower too. I'm clicking that. Nothing's happening. Oh my gosh, it doesn't want to go. I heard a click.
Engine off, time locked. End of flight. Registered in on air company.
It didn't want to go, chat. I had the ignition set to, I turned the ignition off. I turned our starter off, not ignition. The ignition was set to normal. I was just turning stuff off. Usually I just control shift D. That was really weird. Wow. All right. So on air gave me credit. We didn't lose any rep. I think that's cause to celebrate, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm happy about that. It was a short flight though. Comfort bonus, safety bonus, aircraft handling bonus. No ding the rep. You love to see it. 2 jobs, or 1 job. Yeah, 2 jobs down on that. 1 job. So now I have to take this load I have here. Which is already on board. We're going to KABY. So it's already loaded. I don't need the fuel. So we're going from 17. It's going to show us there. We're going to go. Where are we at? 17R? 17J. We're going from 17J to KABY. 17J to KABY. There we go. Another short flight. 47 nautical miles. What time is it for me? It's 1 a.m. It says from another airport. Okay, so what I did is that I was at KMGR and I put both of them on my plane so I wouldn't have to go back there. Because I want them to see if I could just take the load here and go right over to KABY instead of going back to that to pick it up. So this is already on the plane. I loaded it already at KMGR. Yeah. So I don't know if On Air supports that. If it doesn't, then we're going to find out. We're going to find out. But I loaded it though. I didn't want to have to go back there. It does support that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because the route had me going like boom, boom, back to KM, then go back here. And it's like, I ain't doing all that. I'm just going to take stuff and just go where I need to go. Okay. So 17J to KBY. This is where we're at. I'm going to fly this guy. IQ moves. I was hoping it supported it. I was like, we're going to try it and see. And it does, so that's good. It doesn't care about the route as long as you get there. Okay, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. If you were to drop some fuel you could have made off 3, I think you're right. I got way too much jet fuel in this thing. I really need to just drop it to half. You shouldn't rent a plane and fill up, chat. I don't know why I do stupid things. Like for the 200 IQ move I just made there, I did a 5 IQ move of filling up. Because you only pay for the fuel you use. So there's no sense of filling up. You only pay for the... It's like a waste of money. Alright, so let's go here. Turn everything off except the beacon. And we're ready to load, right? So I'm going to do Control-Shift-E. We should turn the plane off. I hope it's off, because I'm going to start... Yeah, it's turned off. Start tracking. I took a detour to get gas and continued on. Nice. Alright, now I should be able to turn it back on. Control E. This just doesn't work, man. Like, I always have to go over here and turn the starter on. This is weird. That's some weird stuff. Alright, let's get my camera right here.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Alright, we're good. Okay, so autopilot. We're going 47 nautical miles, so let's like 2,500. We don't have to go that high. No, let's go 5,000. I think 5,000 is good. Vertical speed mode. Again, I think I need to just map a button to this so I don't have to keep clicking this. We'll go up at 500. 600 feet per minute is fine. Nav mode is GPS. All that's set. GPS, VS, 600. And we are raring to go. Flaps, 1 flaps. Fuel mixture, which I don't think matters, but I have it set to all the way down. I'm going to put it up. Alright. Hashtag bug. Alright, here we go. I think the next mission I do after this one, I'm gonna drop a lot of fuel. I'm just gonna dump it.
Airborne time locked.
Nitty, what's up, dude? How you doing today? You missed our A320 earlier, dude. We went from Beijing to South Korea. Went to Seoul. All right, flaps up. Beijing to Seoul, dude. You will not stall. Thank you. I might do another one tonight. Dude, I did a practically perfect ILS landing tonight. It was beautiful. It made me smile inside. I tried not to show it on the outside, you know, because I'm like, you know, like I can't let them see me celebrate. No, I gotta act like that
Karen's
was easy.
approach Bwana Air 07 is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles east of 17 Juliet.
It was beautiful,
Request
dude.
flight following. Bwana Air 07 Karen's approach. Squawk tree.
Gotta stay humble.
Squawk tree 255.
Exactly, dude. Gotta stay humble.
Bwana Air 07 radar contact 2 miles east of 17 Juliet, 1,000 feet.
I'm climbing kind of high. Let me nose down a little bit.
Copy, Bwana
All right, we can autopilot now. Autopilot is on. It's practically going the same spot I am anyway. Oh no, it's not. It's just gonna do a hard bank. Thanks, autopilot. I like you've been there before. I know, man. Like, yeah. Just gonna hit approach. Chat, should I hit approach now? It's fine. We've done this millions of times. I'll hit approach. Okay, 40, 30. Retard. See that? Hands off landing, chat. That's how it's done. They say aviation will humble you. True. True. Chat, we're flying Bwana Air. That delicious livery. So good. So good. Right now we're over southern Georgia, United States, southeast United States. Doing some semi-short routes in a caravan. It's a really good workhorse for on air. Looking sharp, boy. Looking sharp. The Pai Mei of aviation. Alright. camera. Let's go to 5 or 6. 5. I need to practice what I'm gonna have to practice flying the Caravan before I start on there, because I don't think they'll let me fly an A319 until I buy one. I don't know how that works. You're a commercial rated pilot. No hands and ILS approaches. What's next? Oh, man. Look, Ma. No hands. What's next is Bwana's gonna steer the yoke with his knees. Ooh. That might be against Twitch toss. I gotta be careful with that. Can't be showing bare knees on Twitch. Nah, kid. I'll get you banned. That'll activate all the TOS triggers. Samster knows. I saw your name, Samster. I was like, is that Samster? The really Samster I know? It was at the last airport, I think. It's like, there can't be more than one Samster Redclaw in the world. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. Let's zoom in on this map a little bit. Remember I didn't know how to do this, chat? Chat, how do I zoom in on the map? Click the range knob, Bwana. Oh, thanks. Those were the actual answers I got. Like, chat, how do I zoom in? Click the range knob. Oh. Thanks. So I'm just like, range. I think at the time too, I was looking at this and I was looking at the screen. Like I was trying to find it on the actual screen thinking it was touch screen. So I'm like, range. And I started looking up here by autopilot. Range. Like, no, boy, that's a knob next to the MFD, whatever the screen is called. That's what it said. It's the MFD, PPD, FBA, GDD, YMCA. I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm redlining. That's okay. It's a seaplane.
625 for Bwana Air 07. Approach Bwana Air 07, 3,600 feet.
I'm serious. I was like, oh, it's next to the ND. Okay. Thanks. Let's see. Let's see, range. You know, that's how it was, man. I didn't know anything. I still don't know anything, really. But it's just repetition. Now I just know where it is. I know where to look for it on most planes. The G1, since I'm sticking with the G1000, I'm learning it pretty fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. There is actually no such thing as the YMCA on a Caravan 208B Cessna model. Thank you.
Hit the Oh, what's up here? I never looked up here. Oxygen. Oh, so if I can't breathe, I just the mask falls down or something. I remember I used that voice mod thing for Elite Dangerous when we were doing passenger missions. Oh, man. We were doing passenger missions in Elite Dangerous, which is a space flight sim. I don't know if you guys know about it. Oh, drink some water. And I was using that boom, boom. I was basically using, like, actual airliner noises in space. It was brilliant. Only ashy knees get banned. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What if you had a lotion? I'm redlining again. I just love to redline this thing. I'm glad I got damage off. Chat, I'm calling it now. Approximately X months from now, I'm going to be able to turn on engine failures, and I'm going to know what I'm doing. X months from now. Watch. Solve for X. Let's go. Turn on the FM radio with the DMCA button. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the... Wait, crap. Oh, I forgot. I was going to say, don't sink and landing gear at the same time. I was going to say, it puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the don't sink again. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Landing gear. Landing gear. Don't sanding gear. Don't sanding gear. Exactly. That's where my mind went. It's a beautiful game, chat. Let me tell you. I think that was the hook for me. That was definitely the hook for me because I like the Elite. I was like, okay, I probably can get down with a flight simulator. I like Elite Dangerous. I like Euro Truck Sim. And then I just saw how good this game looked. Oversync. 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 I saw how good the game looked, and that was the hook. I was like, man, it looks so good. I definitely got to try that with Game Pass, because I knew Game Pass was like $1 or $5 or whatever, depending on your first month. And here I am. I don't know how many flight hours I have. I'm probably well over 60 or 70 flight hours now. I don't know where I'm at between my two accounts, because I did start out on the Game Pass version, and then I migrated to Steam, so I lost all my progress on Game Pass. And GamerX gifted me a Premium Deluxe Edition on Steam. I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Goodbye, Game Pass. Oversync. That oversync thing, remember that? I had a concert last night. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Chat, we will be distributing these liveries once Blue Fox is finishing making them. I've got liveries for the Cessna, for the A320, for the 747, for the A5, and those are the 4 I have now. And in development, we have we got a 931 coming, the TBM 930, and the G30, the Bonanza G36. So we're gonna have Bwana Air liveries for all of those. So you guys can rock them if you want. You know, it'd be cool if you could. You know. But when we do multiplayer, flights, I'm definitely going to ask everybody to rock them so we can have all these liveries at the same time. It'd be very fun to watch. As for you, Prox, thanks for spending those points, man. I took some water. We are coming up on our next break soon. In about 30 seconds, actually. So I was just looking at my water. I'm like, it's almost empty. So coming up on our next break. I'm being very adamant about taking a break every hour, chat. I didn't really... Yeah, Iraq. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. 30 seconds. I got my timer here on my phone. Which is... It's got the Star Wars... OTD! OTD! Wait, how much time do I have left? Hold on. I'm about to pause. 25 nautical miles. We're going to pause. I don't want to crash. Or I don't want to overshoot the airport. Alright, chat. I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Be back in like 5 minutes. No more, no less. I'll see you guys in a bit. Click the follow button if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure you hit the notification to be notified when I go live. I'll be back.
Just listen.
I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back into this flight. We're almost there. We are 24 nautical miles away. "24 nautical miles away." Jacksonville? I'm near Jayville now?
125.75 for Bwana Air 07. Jacksonville Center, Bwana Air 07, 5,000 feet. Bwana Air 07, Jacksonville Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
45 miles to Joliet. Can't wait. Joliet. "22 nautical miles." So we're at 5,000. I probably should start dropping. Let's autopilot off. Kill the power. And we will start descending a little bit. I could probably trim to this. Kinda. A little bit. Come on, a little bit more. That's too much trim. I think I'm gonna start going up, aren't I? Yep, there I go. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Jacksonville Center for the northern half of Florida, the southern 5th of Georgia? Southern 5th. Interesting. I can't zoom out anymore. I could look at the on-air map, actually. Tell it to stop following it. Bottom 5th. Okay, so it's like all of this. Because Jacksonville's over here. That's what threw me off a little bit. I was like, man, I thought I was pretty far from Jacksonville. I thought Valdosta or Columbus would have something, but Montgomery, Atlanta's like, Atlanta's probably too far away. Actually, this is probably almost equidistant between Atlanta and Jacksonville. This KBY. I should probably pay attention. I'm not on autopilot. I'm trimmed. You're gonna get closer to the edge of the Jacksonville FIR. What does that stand for? Let's see if I can learn something today. What's FIR stands for? Flight something range? Flight information region. Okay, got it. Got it, man. Once you get on that... Oh, the white strip, I can start with flaps? I'm kind of too far for flaps, aren't they? Okay. Whoa, keep that nose down, boy. Or keep it up, I'm sorry. Dropped a little bit there. I think trim is not happy with that. I don't want to stall. Please don't stall. Power. 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 Alright, we're slightly nose down. Flight information region. Run, JD, run. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat. Welcome them. Come on now. Y'all know how we do. Defend that raid. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Give a shout out real quick. Make sure I don't crash. I gotta make that a mod command. I think I did. Oh, you playing Fall Guys? I love that music in that game, man. I was watching a fan cartoon of it, and they started playing the music, and my head was just going. Oh, that's such a fun game. I miss it. I've been playing it like this game is Flight Sim. It's taking over my life. I haven't played that, and I was loving Fall Guys. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for dropping community by. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, everybody. My name is Bwana. I've been streaming for a long time, but I stream a lot of simulators lately. I stream this, Flight Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. I also stream Elite Dangerous, which is a space flight sim. But you'll see me dabble all over the place. Like the beginning of the stream, I played Marvel's Avengers. And we're going through the story of that. I played a lot of Marvel Heroes back in the day as well. So all over the place, man. I stream just about everything. A lot of MMORPGs, JRPGs, action RPGs. So I dabble in a lot of different things. But lately, I've been bitten by the flight sim bug. So I've been playing a lot of this. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Yeah. Hey, Hacker Man. Welcome, dude. I'm doing good. Doing good. So if you enjoy yourself, click the follow button. And make sure you ring that notification button. So you can be notified if you do decide to follow. If you don't decide to follow, that's cool too. But I appreciate it. So we are 11 nautical miles away, 2,600 feet and descending. Have I done any flying in Mexico? We went to Cancun. That was it. We went to Cancun and we flew around the island just to look at it. That's it. That's all the Mexico I've done. Do a flip? Not good enough, dude. Can't do it. I will die. What happened to the TBM? Nothing. We're flying the caravan in we're flying the caravan in on air. So we're at what, 9 nautical miles? Cool. Flip equals reputation suicide. Yeah. This career mod I'm playing on air, it really cares about a lot of stuff. So if you stall or you bank too much, it'll ding your reputation, and this game is hard to get reputation, and relatively hard to get reputation versus how quickly you can lose it. So I'm not gonna do anything stunt worthy while I'm doing an official haul for On Air. If you need more information about On Air, ! On Air in chat will give you what kind of game it is or what type of mod it is and a link to get more information. Yeah, we're flying for our virtual airline. We already got it. Yep, we're flying for it right now. Yep. We're getting her done. Is this guy gonna contact on his own, or do I need to do it? We're 7 nautical miles. Usually they contact automatically, but sometimes I get a little scared. Yeah, supposedly they send you a key in your mail. I haven't gotten mine though. I thought I had it. The key that I have is for the current 7-day, but I already bought my months. I bought 3 months. So, but yeah, I don't know, dude. They're not contacting them. We're going to Cabby.
Albany Tower Bwana Air 07 is 6 miles southwest with Echo to land. Bwana Air 07.
I see lights up there.
Enter left downwind runway 23. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er to wind 275 at 8. Make left downwind runway 23 Bwana Air 07.
I can see the airport lights. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Unless they changed that. I guess they might have changed that. Because I was assuming that I had a key in my account page. And I thought that was the extra key. But I only had one key. And I checked my email and I couldn't find another one. So it might be 7 days now. I'll check with the on-air guys and make sure that's still going on. Alright, so we're going to make a loop around, base turn, and then final. But I didn't know that about the white line on the ribbon, on the left ribbon. That once you hit the white line, you can go one flaps. I didn't know that. I'm redlining, but don't care too much. What's the trick to fool the on-air time? Go to your on-air settings, and they have a UTC offset. Just change that. So in the on-air settings, you can just set it to whatever time zone you want to fly in. I put UTC plus 12. That way my flights are in the daytime while I'm streaming. If I play during the day, I change it back to normal. Mr. Bombax, welcome, dude. How you doing today? Thanks for coming out, hanging out with us. We're flying some more on-air missions. We do have our virtual airline going. We got about 5 or 6 people in it so far, and we're learning how to do stuff. Oh, this is the caravan, the Cessna 208B caravan. We got our own custom livery on it. Yeah, the UTC offset. The first day I played this, we were doing all night flights, and I was going to all grass runways. It was a nightmare. I couldn't see none of the runways I was landing on. It was just like, oh, I hope that's grass. I hope that's grass. Couldn't see anything. There were no lights or anything. Did you ever fly on Lukla Airfield in Nepal? I don't know. If it's one of the challenges, I did.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're going to come in and probably crash, but hold on to your hats. We're going to be making this shortly. Thank you so much for flying Bwana Airlines and flight attendants for coming to seatbelt.
Don't know how the caravan gets in the air. Not very aero. True. Well, it's got stuff. It's got stuff. It's got wings and stuff. I'm playing in real time. You get extra rep for night flights. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Especially since I know how to avoid small airports, because the first time I did that, I didn't know how to avoid small airports. Or I didn't know that I should avoid small airports. If you avoid small airports, you won't have to deal with that many. You'll probably still have to deal with some, but that many grass runways. Or like fields that don't have lights. No, maybe we'll do the next one night. Because I don't have small airports on. On the side of a mountain. I think I did do that challenge. I remember that being a really hard one. It was like this little... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Alright, one more flaps. I think I did do that one. Because I think that was my favorite one. I did it like a lot. And I was doing it in Cessna 150. Was I doing the 152? I don't know what they gave you. You have to be mindful of opening and closing hour for airports. You mean for the FBOs? Salt, are you talking about for the FBOs? Or like for gas and stuff? That actually matters? For real? Wow, I didn't know that. Today I learned. To refuel. Okay. So if you don't care about refueling, you shouldn't be concerned.
Wind 270 at 3 knots.
Sounds familiar? Winds 270 at 3 knots. Why do I feel like I've said this before at 3 knots? Do I have Pappy? Do I have Pappy? Chat, I don't have Pappy. No Pappies. Oh yeah, we do have Pappies. I see them now. 4 white, so I'm too high. Man, I forgot how to Pappy. I haven't seen them in so long. Okay, I should probably line this up with the horizon instead of nosing down. Actually, I do need to nose down. There we go. Now I can line it up. Got 2 reds now. Alright, so we're just going to keep it up here, line it up. I hate that some of these things aren't at... Can you tell how far you are off the ground? Like, I look at the thing, and it's like...
Time locked.
It shows where you are, but it's like at 190, and that's not the ground, right?
Landed at Kilo Alpha Bravo Yankee, Southwest Georgia RGNL.
Park in the dirt here.
Bwana Air 07 contact ground on 121.9er.
No, I won't. Alright, let's hope it turns off this time.
121.9er, Bwana Air 07.
Beacon, yeah. I hate Control Shift D really hard. Control Shift E. Alright, I'm just gonna pull the fuel, I guess. I don't know what's going on with the caravan. I can't turn it off today. Oh, that's a chart thing, so you can figure out like where 0 is. Well, how did we turn this thing off before? Oh my goodness. Ignition, norm. I set the starter off. Avionics off. I don't know. Guys, I'm trying to shut down. I'll drink the water. Relax. It's fine. I'll get to it. Come on. I'm trying to shut down. Let me shut down first. Sheesh! Freaking water. I don't know what to call you guys. Dolphins? I'm trying to shut down. It won't let me. I did. My throttle's all the way back over here. The prop RPM just keeps going up. I don't know what to do. Idle? Fuel cut above head. Fuel boost pump. There's no fuel cut above my head. Oh, you mean these? They're literally stuck. Oh my gosh. It didn't want to turn off last time. Why doesn't Control Shift D work on this guy anymore? It just don't want to shut off, chat. I can't turn it off. I click them, and they just don't. They don't turn off. I gotta restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Something's wrong. Fuel boost pump. I don't see the fuel boost pump. Did you see the air track app that track your face like track IR? You mean one for the phone? I saw it listed. Wipe knob second from top. Oh, there we go. Please turn off. It doesn't want to go, chat. It's bugged. I gotta restart. I'm not aborting. We're gonna figure out how to turn this thing off. Maybe now you can do the overhead knobs. Okay, hold on. No! I won't turn off. Battery is off? Yeah. At least I thought I turned it off. Yeah, it says turn battery on, so it's off. You know what? I think I did. Let me try this. I'm gonna try to turn it on with Control E. And then do Control Shift E after I do that.
Engine off, time locked. End of
That's how I did it.
Registered in an air company.
Nah, dude, it's not even about checklists at this point. It's just broken. I just need to restart. Like that it should not have done all that. That was a scenario that should not have happened. Cool, no negatives. So you know how I fixed it? I hit Control E to turn it on, even though it was on, and then I hit Control Shift E to turn it off. All right, let me get the chat. I already drank some water. I'll drink some more. Okay, I think I have to go back to KMGR now. Let's go to pending. I think there's another one at KMGR that I have to do. Yeah, so I have to go back and get these printed magazines. There's also some executives there that I can take somewhere. So I should be able to pick both of those up if I dump some fuel. So we're gonna go from KABY to KMGR. Yeah, I'm gonna offload some food. Yeah. KBY to KMGR. So I'm typing that out in case people want to fly. We are on East. And let me restart the game. I don't know what's going on with the caravan. That's the patch. Yeah, remember you thought 5K jobs were good jobs yesterday? I kind of still stand by that because we didn't have a medical. We couldn't do medical missions, and that's like practically all we're doing now. Well, mostly. Just the VA opens up a lot more stuff, so I think they were good for not having a VA. And just starting out too, like we didn't know what we were doing. Okay, so let's get in here, and we're gonna go from KABY to KMGR. So we're gonna go to our live operations, hop back into the caravan, go to the ready flight. Check posture. Fine. Fine! I just drank some water. What's wrong with y'all? You dolphins? No, we haven't started setting up FBOs yet. We started the VA at like 4 a.m. 3 a.m. this morning. So we just got started. Oh. Start the game. Press the any key. Okay, so we're gonna go without anything. Unless there's a job here. Couldn't hurt to look, right? Let's see if there's a job at to take back to MGR. No. No. No, there's nothing to take back to KMGR. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's only because we care healthy kidneys. Alright, no cargo. KABY to KMGR. Nothing to load. KMGR. Go to flight tracking. Yeah. Start anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need help with that though. Like, see, Hacker Man, what we're doing is that we've got like 3 managers, right? And all we're doing is dispatching jobs where people are. And they pick up those jobs. Is there a more streamlined way of doing this? Like, because I feel like everything revolves around dispatching. If there's nothing to dispatch, people have nothing to do. No, we're talking about on air. We're talking about on air right now. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Yeah. We're talking about on air at the moment. Because I know in FSC, there's actually dedicated folks that do dispatching. Right. It's like, you give them a cut and they dispatch all the stuff for you. Wait, what is it? Not ABL. KABY. To, KMGR. Oh, let me, oh crap, I was gonna change the thing to night. I can't do it now because I've already started the flight. So on air is better than, I'm leaning towards on air. But FSE is just, FSE makes a lot of things easier. This is more of a challenge and it requires more time. And I'm leaning towards on air the more I play it. FSE is fun because you can go anywhere. But you can do that in this too, but you have to join a different server. So it's kind of a trade-off. Work orders. From what I understand, work orders were for AI. Am I wrong about that? And we can't do AI. I don't know if you could do work orders for other players. I know you can do outsource. You asked but closed the window. Depends on what you like, right? I hear you need to learn license for each plane. Yeah.
Albany Tower Bwana Air 07 at runway 23 ready for takeoff south departure.
You have to do a check flight. Okay, this is already... No, unless... Oh, actually, I'm not ready to start tracking yet. Okay, so... we're going to turn it off. Control-Shift-D. And let's turn on the flashlight. Turn everything off except the beacon. And then we're gonna start tracking. Yeah, it's just basic. Well, it kind of caught me off guard. They're like, you know, hit your flaps and do this other stuff. And I was like, oh, I know how to do all this stuff. The first time I did, it kind of caught me off guard, but I got used to it. All right. Turn off the flashlight. Control E. This is another thing that was weird. Control E doesn't start. How did this guy get timed out again? Did he miss the minute? Oh my gosh. I'm in Control E here. This okay, the restart didn't fix this. Control E is supposed to start. Nothing. The finding jobs part of VA is pretty tedious. Yeah, yeah. It is. I think it's less tedious than FSE, but it is tedious. All right, so the way I got around this is that I turn the starter on. Oh, wrong way. No. No. On. And then it turns on.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Why didn't Control E do that? I could have swore Control E worked for this plane. I'm not kidding. Like, it's weird. All right, autopilot. We're going 33 nautical miles. Let's go, I don't know, 3,000 feet. Like that can I don't understand. Like, I could have swore that worked with this vessel. I almost said ship and I caught myself. Vertical speed. Let's go 500. Nav mode. Okay, nav mode is GPS. We're good. Like, for real. 1 flaps. Fuel mixture is up. Did Honor disable Control E? They couldn't have, because I was just using it like this morning. Unless they just did it. Make sure it didn't magically get unbound somehow. Alright. I'll check. That should be easy to check. I'll go to keyboard and mouse. Search by input. Control E. Control E. Auto start engine. Makes no sense. Maybe they did disable it. Maybe it was something in an update. I don't know. Was it the TBM this morning? No, I've been flying the Caravan since we started the VA. All right, we're ready to go. I did the flaps, right? Yeah, flaps. All right, let's get out of here. Does Honor ding you for using autopilot during check rides? Apparently not, they don't. Somebody told me in chat while I was doing mine that they do allow autopilot. So if you need to level off, if you know how to use autopilot really well, you can do that. Might depend on your assist level, if that works or not. I mean, you guys are talking about stuff that I haven't changed or I haven't touched since I did it this morning. So that's kind of odd.
Airborne time locked.
Kind of odd. They like just started doing that now, so I don't know what's going on. What the heck was that? That another airplane? I'm still doing those hotkeys with. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe something happened. All right, flaps up.
Bwana Air 07, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
I use heading with AP. That's how you do it. I mean, I might do that for the twin the twin prop, turbo twin prop or whatever. I don't know. So I can fly the King Air and whatever. I might do heading with that one, man. All right, let's turn autopilot on. I'm serious, dude. I might do that. Don't you 45 on me. Autopilot, chill. Actual pilots use AP during check flights? For real? They allow that? I'm talking about check flights are when you have to get certified. How you doing, freestyler? Welcome, dude. Who's talking? Airborne lady? You're a bot? Oh, that is that's a feature of On Air. You can have text to speech if that's what you're talking about. Thanks for the follow, dude. Autopilot's getting situated here and just snaking along that magenta line. FAA requires AP if available above FO 100. Oh, we didn't go above that. When we were doing our check flights, I think we went to... I don't think we went that high. Because I was doing the 930. Yeah, we're not going that high.
Albany Tower Bwana Air 07 frequency change. Valdosta approach Bwana Air 07 is type Cessna Caravan 4 miles southeast of Albany. Request flight following.
5.
Bwana Air 07 Valdosta approach. Squawk 1117. Squawk 1117 Bwana Air 07. Bwana Air 07 radar contact 4 miles southeast of Albany 1,600 feet. Altimeter 29.902. Copy Bwana Air 07.
I wonder what the check flight is for a A320. Climb to 40,000 feet. Serve peanuts. Turn on approach. Flare. Congratulations. I'm talking about the game, chat, not in real life. Real life, there's a lot of crap in the A320. I don't jump on me. Turn off seatbelt line. In up. Hey, Swanell, you like the skin, dude? I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah, it matches the overlay I put together for Bwana Airlines or Bwana Air. I'm sorry. He said the other one. Gasp. This is a short flight, dude. This is 20. We're practically there. 25 nautical miles. I gotta do longer flights now. Like Salty's been saying, you get more rep for the longer flights you do. So I'm gonna get off this less than 50 or 50 to whatever. I want to go like over 100 nautical miles for my next missions. They'll probably take longer, but whatever. Can you do airline flights for cash? And yeah, I don't know how to do it yet though. Talk about 320s. Yeah, you can do 320s and I think they only have 320. I don't know. Technoir, welcome. I'm pretty sure you can do them in On Air. I don't know how to get certified or do that. I might be wrong. I thought you could do 320s in this. You'd have to get certified for it though. Because doesn't On Air list them in the aircraft section? So if you go to search for aircrafts, don't they have airliners in here? I thought they did. Connecting the simulator. What? Too low. Yeah, heavy jet. Change it to flight sim. 787 and 747 8i. So they don't have the 320. Wham. Wham. Is it a different type of jet? Is it just a jet? Please just be a jet. Yes! It's only 54 million, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 54 million. Straight up. Let's see if somebody's buying them in it next to... Somebody sell them near Jacksonville. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh! 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 Let's sort by price. 18 million! And it's in decent condition. It's only got a few hundred rats in it. Your beard is absolutely electric. Boogie Yoogie Yoogie. Thanks, man. Krez has caught up, chat. You need to refresh, Krez. You're about a minute behind. We can rent one for 76K and probably make like $500,000. And there's probably some big money in these jobs. It's probably some big money. Let's go back to tracking. Are those flight hours real? This is all made up data. Is that what you mean? All generated made up data. That's 76K an hour? I mean, all the rates are per hour. What you talking about? They don't have a per minute, do they? Per day? All of them are per hour. You have to hire up the staff too? Listen, these are just small formalities, okay? Of course you're gonna have to take out a few hundred loans. Of course you're gonna have to work for 3 days to work off the debt. But you'll be flying an A320 and you'll be making a lot of money back. That's the important part. OTD! More opulence per hour. I refreshed. I'm back in 2020. Welcome back. Oh, let me zoom this out a little bit. Did you get her? Oh, you didn't get her. I was gonna get excited. What is that? My wife's still trying to get Judy on Animal Crossing. She spent like 40. Well, how many you spent, babe? She spent like 50 Nook Mile tickets and she still hasn't gotten Judy yet. Oh man. You could probably buy her. You gotta get to the point where you can just buy her outright for the amount of Nook Miles you're spending. You about to get the King Air? Nice, dude. You certified for it already? Or are you gonna take the check flight? Dude, this fog though. Next flight, chat. Remind me to turn the time back to normal so we can do a night flight. Get that juicy rep. Because we're actually going to KMGR to pick up a couple loads, so I can dump some fuel and pick up the executives. And I think there's some printed magazines there. Let me check. It's in the pending. Pending. I think it's executives and printed. Yeah, so KMGR has executives and the last leg of this, which is, yeah, printed magazines, which is 333 cargoes and, which is pounds, I guess, and 319. So it's like 600 pounds. I should be able to take that if I dump some fuel. I might not even have to dump fuel, actually. $333. They didn't have a unit. I had to insert unit here, dude. Why did it say on our plugin activated? Oh, because I went off the tracking page. Hey, man. They didn't have a unit, so I had to say cargoes. One cargo. At least it's not units. Some games just say the word unit. We want you to move 150 units of cigars. I think Elite does that. I don't think you'll need to dump fuel. Yeah, I think I'm about 70% fuel.
Northwest, 3,000 feet inbound to land runway 22.
So I am spending it, so that's good. I'm probably not going to buy fuel for a very long time. We're going to burn all this fuel off that I bought. All right, that's our approach. I think I'm just going to skip over to turn autopilot off. We're just going to go over to this part of it over here. And since we're so low, we're at 3,000. I don't have to drop that much. Chat, this is on air. If you need more information about it, type !on air in chat to give you some information about what we're doing. This is an add-on program or a mod for Flight Simulator 2020. And it also works with PD and also X-Plane. So if you do use those simulators, you can do on air as well. It is a paid service, but I think it's really, really fun. And it's very addictive. I barely tipped my dough in the pond. I barely tipped my toe into the pond, and I already see the potential. You wish they had a list of stuff? That would be cool if you could do illegal runs. Like lose reputation and get extra money. What was the destination? KMGR. KMGR. Kappa. Mango. Gregory. Linux. Oh, I'm making everybody cringe tonight, chat. All right, let's kill some power. Oh, wait, which way? Oh, this is the wrong angle. I got fooled by these brackets again. I thought my approach was on this side. It's actually on the other side. All right, we gotta get lower. I don't know where Linux came from. I don't know where the L came from. I was like KMG, and then my brain was just like bzz, bzz, bzz. R is now longer. R is no longer valid. It is now L. I was like Linux. straight to OS's. I went from emote Kappa to a fruit mango to a name Gregory. Then I went to an OS. I think I ran out of brain at that point. It was just none left. All right, we're not in the. Apparently, when I get into the white parts of that ribbon there, see that right there, where it has like 120, I can pop a flap. So we're gonna wait till I do that. Linux is what got me. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea where that came from. This yoke is absolute fire, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm gonna live vicariously through everybody who has all these delicious yolks. I'm gonna get one eventually. I already know it. It's gonna happen, chat. It's going to happen. Pop a flap. I'll pop a flap. For the folks at home, I'll pop a flap. I'm actually closer than I thought I was. So the KREF is, I think we said 75 to 85. I said KREF. VREF. So we're good. KWART, welcome, dude. I don't know how to pronounce that. K-Wart? K-Wired? Final flaps. What does VA refer to? Virtual airline.
Lean 260.
It's equivalent to a group in FSE. If you play FS Economy, it's equivalent to a group, which you can create day one in FS Economy. So FS Economy is a lot more lenient in this game. That's part of the appeal of it. This is especially the server we're playing on.
Is on final runway 22 to land.
What is ground level here, chat? Like I need a chart for that stuff. Like I don't know when I'm 30 above, because it's not sea level, because it's Georgia. All right, we're too pappy. We were too pappy. Okay, we're too pappy again. A little speed here. A little bit. RA is 200. Really? I'm at 300 now. That doesn't look. I'm kind of high actually. Oh, this is bad. That was a bad
time
landing.
locked. Landed at Kilo Mike Golf Romeo. Moultrie Mun.
What? I don't even know what does RA mean. RA is your radio altimeter to the left of your normal altimeter strip. Oh, this number. Today I learned, chat. So I look at that to determine where to land or when I'm close to the ground. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm hoping that I can turn this thing off. Control Shift E. Here we go again, chat. Why am I having trouble turning this thing off? Like, for real. What's the quickest way? You just turn off fuel pumps, right? So I come down here, I go up to the top. Or the fuel thing, what's it called? Oh, you know what I can do? I can try the other trick. Control E. Control Shift E. All right, we gotta mess with fuel pumps and stuff. I'm trying to shut down. It's not shutting down. All right. Fuel boost off. It's just not working, dude. I don't know why it's not working for me today. Battery. All right, we're gonna go through this again. Battery. Starter off. And none of this, by the way, all this stuff we did, none of it worked. The only thing that worked is when I hit Control E and then Control Shift E. Try to turn these off. Nah, bwana, nah. Nah, bwana, nah. All right, we'll try the throttle cut off. Nah, bwana. Nah. I'm just not gonna work. Nah, man. Nah. It takes a... No, I've done this on the same airplane and it didn't take minutes. I don't know what in the world is going on. All right, we'll try the Control E, Control Shift E trick again. Oh. Like, I don't understand. All right, we'll do the checklist trick. Chat, it really shouldn't even come to this. They don't have a shutdown on here. Rotor RPM. All right, let me show you what happens when I do that. Watch this. Watch this. Like I have it mapped. I have it mapped right here. You saw my hand do that? This is what I'm dealing with tonight. Nah, Bwana, nah. Nah, I ain't shutting off. Nah. Nah, I want to go some more, Bwana. Nah. This is nuts, man. It makes me not want to fly. I spent like a half hour doing this. I gotta get certified for the King Air first. I tried Control E, Control Shift.
Off time locked. End of flight. Registering
It worked that
on air
time.
company.
Control E and then Control Shift E, and all of a sudden it works. I don't even know what you're doing. I hit Control E and then Control Shift E. That's the only way I know how to do it. And it doesn't work all the time. Holy moly. It doesn't work. That's how I start the whole process. Ugh. Oh. My goodness. All right, we got 3 minutes to break. All right, here's my loads. Printed magazine and organ trans. Oh, organ trans. Oh, that's a different one. I'm gonna finish this one first. We got the executives. Can I get the organs? The organs fit too. Yes. All right, so we're going to KTMA, KMGE, and KLBT. Those three. Why are they red? I don't know. It's like, I think it's the class of the plane. Or they're rented. I don't know. Don't know why they're red. I know that some are red and some are green and some are different colors. I don't get it. Yeah, it's not a function of checklists. It's that the things just ain't doing what they're supposed to do. Plane class? Well, it shows, Oh, yeah, it's plane class, because I thought that other one was a G36 for some reason. And it's actually, it was a 930. So, yeah, it's plane class. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh! My gosh. This thing just did not want to shut down, dude. Alright, so where are we going first? Let's take the heavier one first. Let's go to... well, actually, we got a 319 nautical mile one. So, we'll do... I should probably look at a map for this. Yeah, I should look at the map for this. After this stuff loads, I'm gonna look at the map to see what's the best route to take. Because I don't want to backtrack if I can help it. You won't make the PAX job. Better to abandon it. Why, it's too far? You don't think I can make 319 nautical miles in one stream? What am I looking for? The color coding is in the expiration. Was it late? Is that what that black means? Well, how do I cancel it now? Yeah, it says it will expire. If it's late, it shouldn't even be there. Or how do I cancel it? I guess I can't do that. I guess I have to go into the VA to cancel it. Oh, we're taking a break. I'll cancel it when I get back, chat. Thanks for watching, guys. If you're enjoying yourself tonight, click that follow button and make sure to ring that notification bell when you get if you want to get notified when I go live. We'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Let's see. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back. I'm back. I play Pokemon Go. Okay, how do I cancel that job? Do I need to go into the VA and do it? Every time I say I'm back, I always break into that song. This is mine. You need to unload the packs on the plane, though? Oh. I never unloaded anything. This is interesting. So are they officially unloaded and I can go back? Or do I have to commit that? Let's see. So we're looking for executive jobs at KMGL. No, R. There it is. I can't abandon it. Because one or more cargo's packs is loaded. I guess I didn't unload it. I thought it unloaded when I clicked the button. I guess I have to go to the next step. They want to go, man. I know you're late, but we're gonna go anyway. Confirm fuel and payload. Now, back over to the VA. Pending. Executives. Good night! I thought that said 1.1 million. Like I literally stopped chewing. I thought that said 1.1 million. Oh well, it's 1,000. I'll get over it. I'm on Cumulus server, but not synced into a sim. Can my personal AI character do check rides? My answer was it should, because otherwise your AI wouldn't be able to do anything but the base error. So anybody who plays on Cumulus, can your AI do check rides? How does your AI fly better planes? Is the question. Coming from Mal. Okay. So we go back to this boy here. You can hire AI that has more certifications from the get-go, but they can't progress apparently. All right, so we're going to KMTA. I think let's do the MGE first. We'll look at it in game. We'll see what the route looks like. Okay, so KMGR to KMTA. Apparently, I have bad memory. I don't know. KTMA. I transposed them. Okay, this is the short one that goes to the northeast. And KMGE goes to the northwest. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do this one first, and then we'll come back towards. You know what? I might just chill up here by Atlanta. We'll do that one last. There might be better jobs up there. Yeah, I'll do the short leg first, and then I'll go up to Atlanta. Maybe there's some good jobs, some better jobs up there, because the jobs down here are terrible. So we're going to KTMA first. And then we'll head up to Atlanta. KTMA, Bwana. Too much aviation. Is there a skill attribute needed first? You need a skill for hiring. I know that. Nice beer, sir. Hey, Izareth, thanks for the compliment. Have I seen a 100K job first? Yet. I've seen one. Couldn't do it, though. It was like some obscene amount of cargo. Like 9,000 pounds or something. When I have to do a check ride, it seems to want me to be synced for flight. Do you like my head? Interesting. Oh, I forgot to change the time. I think I got time. Hold on. I think I have time to change the time. We want to change this to... we'll do a night flight. So we're going to do UTC -4. Excellent. All right. Okay. TMA. You know you can split the cargo and come... Yeah. All right, here we go. But it was 9,000 pounds. There was no way I was going to split that. We could have split it together, but it was like in some part of the country. Long story short, I saw a mission that was way out of our reach. Like physically. Shutting down. Did that actually shut down? Yeah. See, Control Shift-D works here. Uh-oh. I broke something. I've got the loading bar of death. I'm gonna have to kill the program. Yeah. I got time for all that. Close the program. Is the Avion the G1000? Yep. This is the G1000. Did the servers go down? Huh. I'm checking Discord now. Yeah, another guy in Discord said he couldn't connect. You guys can't connect. I think, we might be the first to see it. I learned something new in the G1000 today, where it will show you the glide slope without the ILS. Nice. Pretty soon I'm going to try some ILS landings and other things besides the 320. I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay. All right, I should be able to start tracking now. They're growing, man. Like, FSE stopped new signups, so I think those people are coming over here. I think that's what I think that's what we're seeing. All right. This is a night flight, and Control E this. Should I just keep doing Control Shift E, Control E to kind of get this to work? Or should I just do the starter thing I did before? Yeah, the Discord, did you see all the roles they came up with? Like, that's something I'm going to do on my Discord server. I'm going to have a giant role post. I'm just going to wipe everything I have right now. We're going to do new roles for, like, a bunch of stuff. That's, like, the exact same thing I was planning. I'm spamming Control E, Control Shift E. Well. Yeah, FSE, they're so far behind, Hacker Man. They had to pause it. Alright, we're going over to the start. Alright, once it starts, can I turn the starter back off? I think I can. Maybe this is why it's breaking.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
That could be why it's breaking, because the starter is being left on. So I think this is the issue. When you start back up, you leave this. Yep, I just said that. I just said that. Yep, I think that's the issue. I think it's being left to start and it's messing up shutdown. Okay. Great minds. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. We're going to, how far are we going? 25 nautical miles. That's nowhere. So we'll just do like, I don't know, 1,500 feet. Nope, that doesn't work. I think I just messed something up. I used my VS set button to try to set the mode, and there we go. So 500 is fine. Nav mode. I want to map a button to this button. This button right here. I want to map a button on my Stream Deck. How do I do that? It's called like VS something, right? Is it toggle autopilot VS hold? VS hold toggle? Okay. So I think I'm going to change this to this. We're going to clear this, because that's what I thought that did. And make this shift home. And I'll just change my button to, where is it? We'll call it VS toggle. I don't use any of these sets. I think I'm just gonna delete these. Yeah, VS toggle. Okay. I'm debating on whether I want to use heading, but I'll put it over here on the right. Okay. Okay, cool. So autopilot is set. We're in GPS mode. We're going from KMGR to KTMA. And one flaps. Let's get out of here. Park and brake. Oh crap, I can't see my OBS. Where'd it go? There it is.
Airborne time locked.
That little flicker? I feel like, man, this airport's haunted. I can't be the only one seeing that.
No, Bwana, we don't know what you're talking about.
What did you have for dinner, dude? Alright, flaps up. What did you have for dinner, dude? For real, dude. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, look at this. Hey, Niffin!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream, Mr. Captain Kniffin of the Kniffin clan. All the way in Norwegia, Atlante, Norwegia, up there in the other side of the world. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure you give Mr. Kniffin a warm welcome to the stream. Thank you for flying.
Squad 06 tree Bwana Air 07. Bwana Air 07 radar contact 2 miles southeast of Kilo Mike Golf Romeo, 1,300 feet.
Kilo Mike Golf and Romeo? All of them? Sheesh! There's a big loop. Oh. Alright, we can autopilot now. So we are, gonna bank probably pretty hard here. If you get flicker, that could be the Bing's Maps photo transition. I don't know what the flicker is. That was very strange. Very, very strange. I don't understand it. Alright, we redlining? We are not redlining. We are. Proper RPM is redlining. Stop redlining! There we go. That's beauty. Oh. Yes, I do take screenshots with people's names in them. I'm too lazy. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, this is a very short flight. That's why we're flying so low. There's 22 nautical miles, so I'm not even going... I'm going 1,500 and I'm staying there. And this plane doesn't have yaw dampening. Even though there's a button here, it doesn't do anything, so... I don't know if it's in-op or it's just not available on the Caravan. Chat, is yaw dampening available on the Caravan at all? Or is it just a button that they mess something up? I can't wait to get my Thrustmaster Airbus flight stick bundle. Oh, yeah, that was I saw that today. or I saw it again today. Iraq linked it. Can't connect the on-air again? Uh-oh. They're having some scaling issues. Or it's just something going on. Hey man, we got to move these magazines. This is very important. Printed magazines. It never turns on for you? Okay. So it's not just me. I mean, it will stop the shaking that's going on right now, right? That's what it's kind of built for. Instead of... we gotta move these refrigerators! You got it right before it's sold out. Man, well done. Like, this is what I want. Like, if there was, like, no budget. Okay, that's a bad example. This is what I want realistically. I want the honeycomb box and the honeycomb yolk. Those two things. That's $500 though. This is the life of Simmers, chat. Just those two things. That's not a button box. It's a throttle box. Not a button box, not a LED, not all this other stuff people get, and all these harnesses and chairs and crazy stuff. $500 just for a yoke and a throttle box. That's more than what I paid for this Warhog. Quite a bit more, actually. I'm not saying the Warhog is more value. I'm just saying that, good grief, this stuff's freaking expensive, man. I could sell this for like $100. Somebody would buy this with all the Bwana dead skin all over it. Of course, I cleaned it all off. If I sign it, maybe I'll get another $20.
119.525 Bwana Air 07.
What? They're not releasing all the episodes? I'm gonna wait.
07, 1,500 feet.
I'm gonna wait.
Air 07 Valdosta approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
I'm gonna wait. No. I'm not doing that cliffhanger nonsense. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, dude. The only thing I can find is CH stuff. And when I was buying CH stuff, people liked it, but apparently CH's reputation has gone down. I don't know. But I've seen CH yokes in stock. I've seen CH throttle boxes in stock. Nobody seems to want CH stuff. I wonder what happened, because they used to have a good reputation from what I recall. Or a decent reputation. I can't turn it on, Mal. It won't turn on. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like when you click it, nothing happens. That's what I was asking earlier. I don't know what that is. It doesn't work, so yeah. Okay. All right, don't skip leg day, man. Gotcha. All right, we're getting close. We're what, 18? No, we're at 10 already. Jeez. I think I see the airport up there. They see those lights flashing?
Kilo Tango Mike Outfit traffic Bwana Air 0711 miles southwest 1,500.
Yeah, that's the airport right there.
To land runway 34.
Yep, there it is. They're taking me there. I can just stay on this vector, and then hang a right when I get close and pop all the flaps. I want to be overspeeding soon. You know, I didn't know On Air dinged you for going too fast below 10K. I think you can't go over 250 knots. And I was in the 930 just booking it. Just... And it was just like, you're speeding. Rip your rep. I'm like, what? I can speed? Because these things are so slow. All these other planes I've been flying are so slow. I didn't know you could speed. That's an actual law. It's good to know. I'm glad I'm glad I'm behind the video game. I'm glad I'm doing this in the video game, not in real life. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink and sink. 9:30 is amazing. I flew for 2 days straight, dude. It's amazing. I was like, if it wasn't for the cargo needed for these missions, I'd still be in it. It's so fun to fly, man. And I got the checklist down too. I even wrote it down. So I can boot from cold in it now. So good, so good. Oversink, oversink. Landing sink, landing sink. Don't speed, don't speed, don't speed. Whatever that is. Izzy, I forgot. Yes. Hooking my face up. Oh, that's tangy. Craig Allen bought me some Izzy off my stream gifts, chat. I still gotta take some pictures and thank him. Alright, slow down. Don't land. What? I should probably slow down. Let's nose up a little bit. Yeah, we're coming in kind of hot here. Low hot. 1 flaps. Alright, that killed a little speed. Let's nose down a little bit. Kill the throttle. Might as well 2 flaps. Two fist. Looks like we'll have Pappy. On air versus FS economy. I'm leaning towards on air. I'm doing both. But I'm leaning towards on air on that, man. Yeah, I've already given them money for 3 months. So I'm on board with on air. And I think the Thunder server makes it a little bit more appealing too. It's like it's a little bit more hardcore. The Cumulus server is more like FSE with AI. But I'm on Thunder, so it's like more hardcore. Alright, we're way too high, but we'll be able to drop. Like nose down a little bit on this turn.
Wind 280 at 4 knots.
Surprising! Izzy was a hype back in high school? Dude, I just found Izzy like... I don't know how many years it's been now.
Kilo Tango Mike Alpha, traffic Bwana Air 07 is on final.
My wife and I, we like the blueberry and the apple, or the blackberry and the apple. We haven't had apple in a while. Oh, these are the other type of lights. Vappy, you guys said? Alright, so I'm looking at RA. RA, that is the key. So RA 129, okay. I probably need to go over a little bit. RA 60, RA 50, 40. Alright, we're already idle. Probably gonna miss this a little bit.
Landing
There we
time
go.
locked. Landed at Kilo Tango Mike
Bossy.
Alpha. Henry Tibbs Myers.
Bossy it is. We're gonna get out the runway. So the least we can do for the multiplayer crowd. Alright, parking brake. I got high. I don't know why I forgot to turn my flashlight off. I got high confidence that it'll work now. I'm pretty sure that starter issue was the problem. Alright, control shift D.
Engine off time locked.
That was it. That was the problem.
Company.
It was a startup. So the startup failing. Bless you. Did you sneeze? Oh, bless you. The startup failing and me having to turn on the starter and not turn the starter off caused it to not turn off. No dings. 0.04. Very little rep because these are short routes. But we did get some XP bonuses. The night landing bonus. I thought you get you said reputation bonus for night flights. I don't see that. I see XP bonus, not... Yeah. Alright, this is the long leg here, chat. So we gotta pop an Izzy. Oh, that's tangy. Is rep a big deal? Oh yeah. It's tied to missions, tied to loans, tied to missions. Night flights IFR are only XP bonuses. Ah, okay. Okay, so this next one is the long flight. Let me go ahead and get back into the menu so we can start there. You need to try Izzy? Oh, dude. 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 Alright, confirm and go fly now. So we're going out to KMGE, which is 158 nautical miles. It's up there by Atlanta. So this is good because I need to go somewhere where there's better jobs. The current spot that I'm in is not good. It's not good at all. Like I'm getting crap stuff here. Like compared to what the other guys in the virtual airline are getting, my stuff's peanuts. So I even noticed on the multiplayer map that like nobody was where I was at, and now I know why. All right, go to flight tracking. So we're going to from KM. Where do we land? Crap, I don't know where we are. Where did we land, chat? It's not going to say in here. Was it KTMA? It was KTMA. All right, so that is accurate. Or was it KMG? No, it's KTMA. Gosh, I don't remember. Because I'm not doing these in order, so I can't look at the missions to tell. I think it was KMG. It should have the history, right? Yeah, KTMA. I think KTMA was it. Yeah. KTMA. And now we're going to, if we're wrong, it'll tell us. I think. To KMG. A clip would clear this. Hey, man, blame Twitch. Sheesh. All right. Live weather. Heck yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, Just Joe, for that. And thanks, Isabel, for that. Camera guy, welcome back, dude. We're about to fly a 135 nautical mile leg up to Atlanta. Hopefully we'll get a lot better messages up here. Hey, if anybody's not busy in the virtual airline, can you guys look for some jobs up there by KMG that I can do? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Be awesome. Be very helpful. Thanks. You're the best. Thank you so much. Yeah, KMGE, correct. I need some juicy missions up there.
Kilo Tango Mike Outfit, traffic Bwana Air 07 taking off runway 3 for departure to the north.
All right, turn the flashlight on. Whoa, the lag just made me look somewhere that I didn't want to look. It was loading. All right. So let's turn everything off except the beacon. And we're going to shut down. Just gotta remember to turn the starter back off. IAD has a ton of stuff. Hey, I can make my way up there. Atlanta's not too far. Atlanta's not too far at all. And we got nobody over there either. Alright, cool. So, nav on strobe. I'm gonna turn all this stuff on. Make sure we hit the starter. Stella! Hitting the button! With 3 subs! Meeting our goal, chat.
Stella
Your
15
flight will be
gifted a
monitored
tier 1
until you
sub
land
to
and
Silix
shut down the
0
engines.
NJ3 sus.
Thank you for the support, Stella. Everybody show some love.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Joey Nee.
Is there a cabin light in here? Thank you, Stella, for helping us hit that goal. Yeah, that did it. That definitely did it. There's a cabin light thing here.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Janat.
That's not helping. Is there a backlight like on the other ones? It might not have it. There's a map light there. Is that what I need? That's actually on the wheel. What the heck? That doesn't even work. Panel light. Where's that at? I don't see it over here. Wait, cabin is labeled as what? Nose light? Blue knobs. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. We're down here. Yee. All right, we can turn this off now. Awesome. Okay, now we can see. This is going to make it look really good. You guys will thank me for finding that. All right. So now that we got that done, we can do autopilot. So we're going to do, now that I got my VS toggle here, this is going to be a lot easier. Altitude, 10,000, I guess. And then we'll do VS toggle. Oh, perfect. Oh my goodness. And then 1,000. Well, let's do 700. Because this thing maxes pretty low. All right, 1 flaps. And I think we're ready to go. As you flying the big boy Cessna, I'm flying the Caravan. Yes, sir. We got a bunch of cargo. Cargo. We don't ask questions. All right, let's get out of here. Chat, I'm not getting throttle. Parking brake is not on, is it? I hit the button. No, it's not on. Wait, where's the parking brake? What's happening? Did I turn the starter off? Hold on, let me do that now. I don't want to be tripping later. Starter off. There we go. That's not gonna affect what's going on now. All right. Weird things are happening tonight, chat. All right, let's find the parking brake because I have a button map for it. And is it down here? Where's parking brake at, chat? Because this is... That's ICEP. Left of the blue knobs, thank you. Alright. Set parking brake. Parking brake is not on. Why am I not getting throttle? Look at these knobs. Oh, look at these. All right, we're gonna do Control E. Let's see if it magically fixes something. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. We're probably gonna start moving soon. I don't know. I did something wrong. Your fuel mixer is linked to your throttle, which will cut off the engine. Yeah, but it's on full now. Fuel mixer's all the way up. I guess I didn't hit Control E hard enough. That's what happened.
Airborne time locked.
Fuel mix is your second throttle switch. No, it's not. I remapped that to prop RPM. Fuel mix is right here. That's my timer, right? I didn't set my timer. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I don't know how long I've been since my last break. I think we should probably go in like 30 minutes. Alright, autopilot. And nav is not on. There we go, now we're nav. Yeah, if you want to see the fuel throttle, it's right here.
Moody approach, bwana Air 07.
Or the fuel mix, I should say. And I have auto mix on anyway.
Request flight following. Bwana Air 07, Moody approach.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh.
Squawk 1651, Bwana Air 07.
Me likey.
Bwana Air 07, radar contact 2 miles northwest of Kilo Tango Mike Alpha, 1,200 feet.
You talk about stall. We're not gonna stall. Okay, we're gonna stall.
Copy, Bwana Air 07.
You know why we're gonna stall? Because of my flaps. Because I was talking to chat. Alright, flaps up. You taking my rep.
Flight aborted by user.
I'm up here talking about mixture and stuff and forgot my forgot my flaps.
Taking off runway tree 4 north departure.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get this right here. Oh my goodness. You look, I was going left and you went right. That was weird. Alt L. Turn it all off except for the beacon. Control Shift D. Everything's shutting down. Start tracking. Oh, it's always chat's fault. Always. Alright, turn things back on. And turn the starter on. Then Control E.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Starter off. Autopilot. 1500. Don't forget your flaps! Holy moly. Alright, flaps back 1. And I think we're ready. Actually, let's turn the lights on. I like that a lot. That was cool. So we're gonna do left flood. I only need left flood. I don't need the right. Just gotta down there a little bit so I can actually touch it. There we go. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, let's get some floodlights here. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Nav. GPS. Alright, we're good. What's the lever by the lights? That's inertial separator thing. Asset. This looks very complicated. Oh, I'm skipping a lot. It's much more complicated than I'm making it look. Oh! This just in. Death.
Airborne time locked.
Just a bus on the runway, that's all. Nothing too. Flaps up. There we go. Gotta get used to flying the Caravan again. Alright, now we're about at 100. Landing lights off. Don't need them. You don't have to turn your landing lights off until you get 10, I think 10,000. And you have to leave them on. Oh wait, I did say I was gonna go 10,000, didn't I? Not 1,500. This is the long leg. Yeah, we'll go 10,000 here. Actually, 9,400 is fine. Yeah, they'll ding you if you turn your landing lights on this low. They'll ding you.
Valdosta approach Bwana Air 07 is type Cessna Caravan 2 miles north of Kilo Tango Mike Alpha. Request flight following.
Alright, we got some speed now.
Valdosta approach. Squawk 6542.
Alright, Mal, thanks for coming by, man. Have a good night. Yeah, landing lights need to be turned off between 10 and 12. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, flaps are off. I got them. We didn't forget that time.
Copy Bwana Air 07.
What is that? Oh, baseball field. Nice. This is some kind of stadium. I don't know what this is in front of me. Oh, the plane hit it. Oh, no screenshot for you. Let's see if we can get a top-down screenshot. Oh, that's not a stadium. That's just a circle of trees with very bright lights. No idea what that is. Alright, we can kick it up to like, I don't know. Like right there. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna make it that high. Because I don't want to go over 1,000 in this. Pretty. I got my flashlight on, don't I? I was like, why do I see a light every time I look? Alright, we can turn our floodlights down a little bit. It's a little bit more immersion. 800 till 5,000, then 500? Okay. Excuse me. Know how I knew about that landing lights thing? Because of the 830. I went up to like 25K. And I left them on. It was just like, rip your rep. The landing lights are on. Too high. GG's. I'm like, but no. But how could, no. You know. So. Oh, tonight was the Chat Choice Awards? Whoops. Oh. Forgot about that.
Going to 133.7 Bwana Air 07. Jacksonville Center Bwana Air 07, 3,500 feet. Bwana Air 07, Jacksonville Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Now I'll stick with vertical speed for now. Maybe later though. The only reason, and this is an excuse, but it's a legit excuse. The reason I got that stall before is because I left my flaps down. I couldn't get speed because the flaps were down, so stall. But generally, I have better success with vertical speed now than I do with FLC. And I used to use FLC mode a lot before I learned that they both could do the same thing. FLC and vertical speed mode. So for my initial climbs, I felt that vertical speed mode made the most sense. Especially since I had issues with it on some of the planes. Which they hope, that was in the patch notes. They said the G1000 autopilot issue should be addressed. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Drink some water, but I'm drinking Izzy. There's always a proper way, but there's two ways to do the same thing in the video game, and I choose the one that would trigger you. Are people still trolling you with water? Nah, not really. And also, there's some planes out there that don't have FLC, but they have vertical speed mode. At least I think the FLC was broken. I don't know. I take that back. It might have just been broken. How do you set the FLC speed? It takes your current speed. So if you're climbing, and when you hit FLC, it'll take your current. You have to set your speed and altitude. You set your altitude that you want to go at, and you set your speed. So FLC looks at your speed and say, okay, you want to maintain that speed. I will climb to your altitude at that speed. And what you have to do is you have to manage the power. You have to manage the throttle. That's the way I understood it. Watch RPM. It's okay, dude. I have I'm redlining, but I'll turn it down. I have engine failures off, so it's not gonna hurt me. You can ask Salty about this. Salty redlines every trip he makes. It adjusts the pitch to maintain that speed. Yeah. There you go. And you maintain the power. Yeah, that's what he's trying to... Aruksa, he's trying to get me to do that because he says it never stalls. And I'm like, okay. And I had one stall because I forgot to do my flaps. And he's like, that's why you should use FLC mode. I'm like, I don't know if FLC is going to help me that much. It's not going to make me remember to turn my flaps off. Yep. And Salty's like, overspeed. So, like I said, there's two ways to do the same thing, and I'm just more comfortable with this right now. And, for initial climbs, I'm just more comfortable with vertical speed. And like I said, before I did vertical speed, I would use FLC all the time. And I had more issues with FLC than I had with vertical speed, so I'm going with the more consistent route. And I know the problem was probably were a mixture of me and bugs in the game, but ever since I switched to vertical speed, I don't have nearly as many issues. So that's the route I'm going. It may be wrong. It may cause stalls, but that's the route I'm going. And then eventually, once bugs get fixed, and there'll be some consistency, maybe I'll learn how to properly use FLC. Because there's nothing worse than trying to learn something and the game bugs out. So you're like, is the game bugged? Did I do something wrong? Did I do this wrong? Or was the game bugged? You know, and the chat's like, want to do this, and I do it. Like, that should have worked. I'm like, what? Is the game bugged? You know, so that helps you. If you know the game's not bugged, then it's easier to, like, trust it. You're installing on air. Can you levitate? Welcome, camera guy. But he's right. He's right. FLC is the better method. I've heard it from more than one person. And yeah, it's the better method of the two. I want to play one of these days. Once we get our VA off the ground and we're like raking in money, I'm going to do a stream and I'm just going to play on Cumulus just so I can show it off. Because even I don't even know. I don't know all the things that you can do with AI on Cumulus. Because I've been playing Thunder since day one. I haven't done any of the other servers. The only thing I did on Cumulus was the tutorial. And then I jumped right to Thunder. So once we get our VA off the ground and we're making money and we're buying planes, then I'm probably, or even before that, I'm gonna play on Cumulus a little bit. Just to show it off. And to learn it too. What's the difference between servers? Funny you should ask. Cumulus is the easiest server you can get on. It has AI, which means you can hire AI pilots to fly for you. It allows you to teleport or to transfer your guy anywhere you want. And it doesn't have virtual airlines. Stratus is pretty much like Cumulus, except you can't teleport. And it doesn't have virtual airlines. And then Thunder is like hardcore. You can't teleport. You can have virtual airlines. And you can't have AI. Bwana's going to fight sim so much that he's going to need that bwana.aero domain name. What about bwana.air? How much is that? Hover.com/Bwana. Is there air TLD? Hover.com/Bwana. You know, they're probably not going to give me any money for this, but bwana.air. Sorry, we don't currently offer .air domains. I guess it doesn't exist. You can teleport on Cumulus, but if you have a cyber layer, you can't. Oh, I did say you can teleport on Cumulus. I said you can't teleport on Stratus. Okay, I see what you're clarifying. That other servers, you can't choose survival or not. So if you choose survival, you can limit teleport on Cumulus. Okay, I understand. Bwana.aero is available for $80. You can keep it. No. 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 It'd be really cool if we could build a website around this, though. That would take a lot of work and volunteers, because I couldn't do it. Oh, you said 500. Oh, I've already at the height. So let's give it a little bit more power, I think. We probably can get to 9,500. Oh wait, did we okay, it's not pressure. Whatever. bwanair.com is available. That's cheesy. I don't want that. Alright, so we're 122 nautical miles away. Yee? What? Yee. Yep, and we're making our way near Atlanta. That's a nice screenshot. Let's take it. How do VAs earn money? Through dispatching jobs. You can take a cut of the job. So my cut is currently 50%. The default, I think, is 70-30. So the default value is that the airline takes 70%, you take 30. I set my cut to 50-50.
Atlanta approach Bwana Air 07, 9,400 feet.
So that's how the airlines make money. They take a cut of the job. You also get a shareholders cut every week. Yeah, I remember that .na domain. I remember that. I was gonna get that years ago, and it was just like, nah, they're asking way too much. 50%, and what do the pilots get for that? They get 50%, whatever the mission is. So whatever the earnings is, you get 50%. By default, if they don't change the value, you only get 30. So I actually raised it to 50. Because the airline, if it's like FSC, they cover like the costs. They cover a bulk of the costs, so that's why they take a big cut. Like in our cases, the airline is renting the plane. What are the perks for being in the VA compared to getting 100% solo? You get better missions. Like right now, we can fly medical missions without the skill points. And also, if you're in the VA, you get a shareholders cut, from what I understand. Isn't that how the shareholders cut works? So you get a percentage every week. You get paid. You get a paycheck, basically. They rent the planes, and virtual airlines can buy planes. So we can actually buy planes, and I believe you can lease them out too. Starting out, how long does it take you? How long does it take until you can get the 930? You can do it day one. I'm pretty sure you can do it day one. The limitation on the 930 is that you have to pass certification. So to do that, all you have to do is rent a 930. You just have to find one, rent it, and then do the check flight. Am I wrong about that, chat? I believe that's how it works. You just do the check flight, you pass the test, and then you can fly 930. You just gotta find one and rent it. Yeah. Like I got one on day 2. My first day I was flying, actually it might have been day 3. I was flying 172. The Cessna 172 the first day, because you can fly that the first day. And then I upgraded to a Beachhead not Beachhead, I don't know what I'm thinking. The other one. I don't remember what it's called. And then that's when I went to the 930 after that. So all you gotta do is find a plane and then check flight it, pass the test, boom, you can fly it. Yep. And I believe that goes for anything. Like I don't think you have to do things in order. Like if you wanna fly King Air, take the twin prop test. If you wanna fly whatever else, just take the test. Dude, but the Caravan is great because it can carry 14 passengers. And it's got a lot of cargo. It's slow. Like the thing I love about the 930 is that it zip zaps and boops across the country. It's literally twice as fast as this. Well, not literally. It's 1.x times faster than the Caravan, but it has less cargo. But it's so fast and it's so fun to fly. And they're both in the same class. The Caravan and the 930 are both in the single engine turboprop class. So once you pass the 930 test, you can fly a Caravan too. So that's the benefit. So get into a 930 day one is actually really smart. See, this is On Air has this FSE doesn't. That's why I'm leaning towards On Air. It has more depth than FSE. FSE is pretty flat compared to On Air. On Air has a lot of layers. Same general principle, but FSE is just flat. And that makes honor a little bit more rewarding. It's slower, takes longer to do stuff, but I think it's more rewarding. And I think that's a preference thing. Some people are kind of bothered by the idea that you have to fly where you want to do missions. You know, that's why they make Cumulus in non-survival mode, so you can teleport. Yeah, it has XP, it has the... Yeah, let me show this off. Wow. I hit X or Z by accident and I heard a ding. I'm afraid. I was trying to alt tab and I hit X or Z. What did I do? What did I do, chat? AP is off? Oh, I turned AP off. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, let's alt tab. Hey. I tried to alt tab before, but I missed the button. So if you go to skills tree, this is what you get. And you can see I'm working my way towards medical jobs, but I don't even need to do that anymore because the VA, once you get in the VA, all this gets unlocked. So once the VA assigns you a job, you have access to all of this stuff. Which is another reason, that's a big reason why you don't have to, you know, once you get the VA, the skill points don't mean as much. And then you got your reputation and stuff. So if you go to loans, the higher your reputation, I think it affects your loans, right? You get better loans with better rates and stuff. I already have. Your boy has some money taken out, chat. He's got to pay that back. And then also it affects the jobs you get. The better your reputation, the better jobs you get. As long as you stay a member of the VA. Yeah. Well, Salty, don't I have to take the VA jobs to do that? Like, I can't go solo. Be a part of the VA. Can I go solo and do medical missions? I think I have to do the ones that the VA assigns to me, right? Because if I go to jobs here, if I do search for jobs, and let's see, let's do it from KATL. I'm gonna be near there. KATL, small trip. Anything that's medical, I shouldn't be able to do because I don't have the certification. Yeah. See, I can't do this. But if the virtual airline assigns this, then I can do it. But solo, I can't take these medical jobs. Do VAs cost anything to start and or run? They cost $100,000. That's why I'm so much in debt. I took out a loan to give you that 100K initial capital. But the good news is that 100K doesn't go away. You actually, once you get in the VA, you can use that 100K. So it's not lost, it's just being moved. So the first thing I did in the VA is I rented like 5 caravans. And everybody got to work. So I put them where everybody was. Like if you look at the world map, if I go to multiplayer, is it multiplayer map? If I go to multiplayer map, I can filter by. Oh no. Can I go to multiplayer map while I'm on tracking? Anyway, the multiplayer map, normally you can filter by people in your VA. Normally, but I think since I'm on a tracking job, it's not letting me do it. Yeah. Also, this has leaderboards. They're updated weekly. So here's your carrot and stick right here. They have leaderboards for reputation. They have leaderboards for player cruise hours. Is it reputation? These guys fly to be free are 100%. How is that even possible? Outsource expenses. VIP travel is #1 in what is this? Value? 27 million. So yeah, honor is pretty cool in that regard. So this is where we're heading. We're going to KMGE, which is up here past Atlanta, up there by Alpharetta, probably. Let me stop following the aircraft. That looks like that's near Alpharetta. I used to do a lot of work up there. Where is Alpharetta? I know it's north of Atlanta. I don't know if it's northeast or northwest. But when I was doing work up there, they were building so much, man. Oh man. It was like the first couple of gigs I did out there, it was like trees, and then, you know, by the end of my career, it was like a full-fledged college town, all kinds of stuff up there. I don't know where it is. I know it was north somewhere. There's Marietta. Where is Alpharetta? They might not have it listed as a major part. It's northeast. Okay. I know it's past 285, right? Man, freaking Atlanta reminds me of Jacksonville. It's laid out the same way. Because we got 295 that pretty much encompasses the city. A lot of cities are laid out that way. More north though. Oh, I'm not going. Oh, there it is. I was too zoomed in. There's Alpharetta. Dude, there's so much here. There's so much in Alpharetta now. That place exploded. Like a lot of businesses were moving up there out of here because of the costs were lower to run up here, and a lot of people were moving up here to buy houses too. So it exploded. I remember that, man. I remember the first time I got a job, I was like, I've never heard of Alpharetta. Where's that? They were like, oh, Atlanta. I'm like, well, why didn't they just say Atlanta? Because it's not Atlanta. It's north of Atlanta. I'm like, but you just said it was Atlanta. and then it's like every other thing I do with Atlanta is in Alpharetta. Okay. Not boring y'all about that stuff. Where's my plane? The plane!
Contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
Speaking of which...
123.905 for Bwana Air 07. Atlanta Center, Bwana Air 07, 9,400 feet. Bwana Air 07, Atlanta Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
All right, chat. We are making our way towards Atlanta. Specifically, we're going to KMGE, which is up there by Atlanta. We got 81 nautical miles left. If I was in at 9:30, I'd be there by now. Just saying. Oh, is it break time? All right, chat. I'll be back. Yeah, it's been 30 minutes since the last one. Thanks for watching. Click that follow button if you're enjoying yourself. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/Bwana. I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right. Y'all be classy. Also, click the follow button and ring the notification. Thank you.
Bwana Air 07, contact Atlanta Center on 134.5. 134.5 for Bwana Air 07. Atlanta Center, Bwana Air 07, 9,400 feet. Bwana Air 07, Atlanta Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Alright, dudes, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. This time I will remember to set my alarm. Start. So 1 hour from now, we'll take another break. Did Salty kill everybody, chat? That what happened? Alright, let's zoom this boy out so I can see where I'm at. Oh, we're getting close. Kinda. I mean, I'm zoomed pretty far out. 67 nautical miles away. He was smoking all you. Clouds. Whoa, that was laggy. Dude, that nose light looks good. I don't think I've ever turned that on the Caravan before. Oh yeah, double pistols. If somebody gets the AK, if somebody gets the AK, it's crazy. Like the bot usually gets the AK, and everybody screams hacks at that point. It's like hacks, absolute hacks. Crazy. But yeah, chat, we are moving these in on air. This current job is an organ transplant. That's why it's paying so well. And we should be there in like what's the ETA? 21 minutes. So we're almost there. Yeah, so if you look at this, it usually covers up that screen. Because I can see that. I've been looking at that. What level am I? 4? I'm pretty sure I'm 4, yeah. Like if I look at my pending, it usually tells you what mission you're on. For level. Yeah, level 4 mission. So I'm level 4. And they gave me the 5 bounce. I started it, I haven't finished it. I'm probably gonna work on that tomorrow. So I can do the level mission. But yeah, this transport we're doing right now is it not showing up here? I don't think it's showing up here yet. I think I have to actually go to my to the VA page, which I'm not gonna do, by the way. I don't want anything to go wrong. But I forgot how much it paid. It's a good amount, though. I think it's like 10K. For 100 miles, it's pretty good. And it's only like 2 passengers. If I had 14 of those, oh! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? If I had 14 of those, I'd be swimming in the virtual bucks. Okay, that's laggy. I'm not doing that again. I must be loading in the new city. Am I loading in Atlanta now? How close am I to Atlanta? No, I'm not that close to Atlanta yet. Cause I haven't pre-cached anything. So all this stuff I'm about to fly over, I'm gonna load some of it. Not all of it though. It's probably gonna be low quality, not high quality. I think if I turn now, it'll be faster. Yeah, it's better. That's still kind of laggy. Still kind of laggy. Not too bad though. Cruising at about 157 knots, or to that 180 ground speed. Bearing 346, 56 nautical miles left from KTMA to KMGE. Hey Prescott, good morning from Sweden. How's it going? What server are you playing on? Thunder. Yes. We're playing on Thunder. We just got our VA. It's been 2 days now. I was going to say yesterday. Still laggy. Time for a 3090. Let me look at my stats. But I keep them on my stream deck. VRAM is at 84%. Memory's at 82%. And CPU's at 97%. So I'm pretty, this is pretty high utilization, especially CPU. My CPU is usually not that high. So I think it may be the lighting. And CPU just dropped to 50%. Yeah, I think I was loading in something there. Yeah, things are smoother now. CPU full isn't bad. Yes, it is. When I'm streaming, I will drop frames. No matter if your GPU streaming, doesn't matter. If your CPU is full, your stream's gonna suffer. You don't want it. Glad you're on. You got me hooked on there. Big Fat Mike, what's up, man? Dude, it's addictive. It's addictive. It's addictive. A lot of things in this game is CPU bound, though. A lot of people are having CPU issues. I think that's why people do process lasso tricks and stuff to kind of help distribution, help the prioritization. Yeah, I think we're coming up on Atlanta. Yeah, it only uses 4 cores. Yep. I messed up though. I hired a pilot. She's flying, meant to travel to the airport she was parked at. However, I figured it would be faster if she traveled to me. Oh. But now I can't figure out how to make my character stop using a taxi. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done the taxi public transportation yet, which takes a long time.
Cleared through Bravo airspace 1 at Air 07.
And I don't know how to do AI stuff either. I've only hired one pilot on Cumulus. I haven't hardly done anything. And chat told me how to do that. What did they tell me to do? Clear through Bravo airspace. All right. Was on at 4 in the morning. You accidentally spent $450K on an FBO. Okay. Did they make buying FBOs that easy? Remind me never to go to the FBO page. It's not like you can just sell it back either. Oh my goodness. That's scary, dude. You can reset the airline. I did it. It was worth it. I reset once because I want to rename to Bwana Air. I had Bwana Airlines before. And I want to match my liveries, which say Bwana Air. And we're going to change the name anyway. It's crazy, dude. I thought it would stop me from spending with money I didn't have, but no. I thought I was bad. I'm like 40K in the hole. I'm 47K in the hole. And that's due to loans. And I'm hoping that I can ramp up my money and then just pay these loans off. I'm not going to be taking money out of my money every week. So, yeah, I'm 44K in the hole. I'm slowly chipping away at it, though. In terms of value and incomes. Yeah, we're getting up there. The VA, I think our VA is 21K in the hole. So we're climbing out of that one, too. Yeah, we're getting close to the Atlanta nonsense up here. What does partnership even do? Is it better to get the game on the Microsoft Store or Steam? I can't decide. If I were you, I would get... If it were me, I would get it on Steam. Mainly because I'm more familiar with traditional executables and folders. If you get it on the... Okay. Huh? No. If you get it on the Game Pass, if you get it on the store, you have to deal with universal executables or universal apps. Which I don't like. I don't like optimizing universal apps. It's a pain. I took a check ride for the caravan, turned AP on, nose down.
7 contact Atlanta approach on 128.575.
Oh, that's...
Going to 128.575.
You don't know? Yeah, I don't know what partnership even does.
Atlanta approach Bwana Air 07.
Like, can I... Maybe I can outsource directly to you.
Bwana Air 07 Atlanta approach continue as planned.
Makes me wish these features were built into the game. Yeah. What did it tell me to do? Continue as planned. Got it. So we're 38 nautical miles away. I think once I hit about 32... Actually, I'll start dropping now. We're going to turn off autopilot. Hey, Alexis! Thank you so much for the raid. Chat. Love is required. Do it. Defend that raid. And welcome, Alexis. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Defend that raid. Yep. Thank you so much. I'm about to turn off autopilot and start descending. We're doing some Microsoft Flight Sim. Is that a stream deck? Yeah, I got 2 of them. One here and one here. I have a third one, but I don't have any more USB slots. The guys over at Frontier gave me one. Elite Dangerous branded one, and I don't have any more slots. So I got a USB hub coming in soon. Got lied to my community during Among Us. Yeah, it's going great, man. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Guys, my name is Bwana. I've been streaming a long time. I stream a lot of different things. Lately, I've been streaming Flight Sim, and I've been streaming Marvel Avengers. But I jump all over the place. Like, I've been known to stream MMORPGs, action RPGs, a bunch of different types of titles. I'm generally a variety streamer, but I tend to stick to a title a long time, and I'll bounce around sometimes. So if you enjoy any of that, or if you want to stick around and watch that, please click that follow button. I'd appreciate it if you can come back and join us. And thank you again, Alexis. Again, let me give a shout out for sharing your community with me. Hold on. Shout out. And just so you guys know, I'm streaming a lot longer than I should be. I was supposed to be done like 4 hours ago. But I am... It's only one word for it. I'm addicted. Your boy's addicted. I'm addicted to the game. That's the best way to say it. I am addicted to Flight Sim. And we've been putting together a virtual airline, and everybody's been flying jobs, and we've been making money and buying more planes because the Flight Sim only gives you a sandbox, but we're using this third-party program called On Air. So it gives you all these jobs and all this progression and all these things to do, and it just keeps on coming. It just keeps on. It just grabs you by the throat, man. How long since I had a nice chug of water? Too long. There you go. But I've been doing, since I got on this, I think the minimum time I've been streaming is 8 hours. I generally stream 5 to 6 hours, but the minimum time I've been streaming is 8 hours. 8, 9, 10, 12. I'm addicted. It's a great streaming game too, man, because I'm learning a lot. Chat is interacting with me, talking to me about stuff, and I'm teaching me stuff. And at the same time, it gives me a lot of time to just converse and just chill with y'all, enjoy the scenery, and fly around the world. And we do multiplayer flights. We're gonna be doing a bush flight soon. Like, we're just gonna all get together and we're gonna fly across the country and just see the sights, or fly across the world and see the sights. So much, man. I need to descend a little bit faster than this. Let's kill our, let's nose down and kill our throttle quite a bit. I'm at 8,000. I'm only 27. Well, not that bad. Is a $120 version worth it? If you're into sceneries. Like, if you're just buying a $120 version for the Dreamliner, I don't think it's worth it just for the Dreamliner, especially since the Dreamliner is kind of iffy right now. You want to the airports, and you know, the detailed airports are what make it valuable, because they went all out with the detailed airports. The planes, you know, you can get away with just getting the premium deluxe, premium edition, not the premium deluxe edition. You can get away with that, but it's just because there's gonna be third-party planes that they're gonna be adding planes to this thing for over 10 years. So there's gonna be third-party stuff. They're gonna be sceneries. They're gonna be other planes. So that stuff's gonna be coming anyway. So you're not missing out too much. You're not missing out too much if you don't get the $120 version. I was blessed enough to get gifted it. Somebody gifted it to me. I was sitting on the Game Pass version, and GamerX was like, "Did somebody say Premium Deluxe and drop me $120?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, I guess I'm getting the $120 version." And that's that's what happened. I got the $120 version, and I'm happy I got it. I love the Dreamliner, even though it's laggy and buggy. I love it. I haven't really had a chance to even check out like SFO and what's the one in London? Heathrow. I haven't checked out Heathrow. I haven't checked out O'Hare. I haven't checked out hardly any of, like, really checked them out. I've landed at them, but I haven't really checked out the really detailed airports yet. And
Bwana Air 07, contact Atlanta approach on 121.0.
we're gonna level off a little bit here. I'm lagging because I'm flying over Atlanta and it's downloading it.
Going to 121.0, Bwana Air 07.
Oh, my oh crap! I gotta pause. Hold on. I'm not that good of a ventriloquist. My CPU, see that's one of the drawbacks of my CPU maxing out. You know, causes stuff like this to happen. All right, let's just reset the camera real quick. Like, it's stressing OBS, man. OBS is like, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy? That's why it's a good idea to pre-cache these areas, so you don't have to download and process them while flying. You should make sleep guide videos. How much they paying? How much? Is it good rates? How long does it take to make them? Question number 3. You know, I slide to my DMs. I'll do them. Yes. More revenue, please. You keep this up, and I'm gonna have to get this Game Pass and try it out. It's a bear, though. I recommend it, but it's a bear. This thing, it is the new Crisis. That's what everybody calls it, because nobody can run this game well, no matter what hardware you got. Found out you can instant travel on Cumulus. Yeah, you can. I didn't know if you was on survival or not. If you were on survival, you couldn't. But yeah, you can. You don't have to worry about taxis on Cumulus. Check ride, take 2. All right, we're still descending, but we're at 18 miles out. So I think I'm going to trim it out here. And we're just going to ride it out at this altitude. Alright, I'm going to keep this power and attitude. If I keep... This stick is so stiff, man. Ugh, there we go. We're going to see if we can trim this up. Nope. Alright, speed looks decent. Altitude. Get a little bit more power. Yeah, thanks for the raid again. I appreciate the support, guys. Thanks, Alexis. Again, if you guys do enjoy the content or you think you want to come back, click the follow button to be reminded. So you're going to be like, who's that guy Alexis raided? The guy with the beard? I forgot his name. You don't want to be there. Click the follow button. You can come back. Any plans on going back to a dual PC setup? No. It's too much of a hassle. Dual PC is a headache. Although NDI did solve some problems, so... Yeah, when I did dual PC, oh, that's Atlanta to my left. When I did dual PC, NDI wasn't really a thing. So now that NDI is out, you can kind of do dual PC without network cables or capture cards. You can just do it across the network. I say without network cables, without a capture card. So yeah, like I used my laptop stuff for NDI stuff when I was doing the hurricane stuff, the hurricane coverage. Boy, this Atlanta's killing my CPU, chat. I really should have pre-cached this. The good news is that, at least at the quality that I'm at, it's going to, make sure I don't go off course too much. That is going to go into my rolling cache. So the next time I come here, it won't be as bad. My game is at 87 out of 91 gigabytes, but it's so late at night. I'm really excited though. It's so much fun, dude. So much fun. I recommend looking up Squirrel on YouTube if you got time. Squirrel has a great tutorial series where I learned a lot. Like between chat and Squirrel's series, dude, so good, man. The guy's a great teacher. That's all I gotta say. He's a great teacher. All right, we're at 4,000 feet. Let me reset the trim a little bit, and we're gonna kill the power so we can drop altitude. I kind of got off course there, so I gotta get back on course. We're about 12 miles out from the airport. We're probably gonna get a landing pad soon. A runway. I've been playing Elite Dangerous. I call them landing pads. I'm sorry. Yeah, Squirrel is a real life pilot. Yep, he is a real life pilot. I heard him talking about he's going to try to get back into it. Because things have slowed down a lot because of COVID. But I think they said they're going to start ramping them back up. So he says he's going to try to get up and do a few flights. Because it's been... He says he's going to do a refresher course because it's been a lot of months. And after he does his refresher, he's going to start flying again. Yeah, I saw... That's what made... Salty, that's where I learned about the SR-22. I saw Squirrel do the video with... I can't remember the guy's name. He did a joint video where a guy let him fly his SR-22, and that's where I learned about that plane. I was like, man, that plane looks good. And I was like, man, I wonder if the SR-22 is going to be in Microsoft Flight Sim. You like guys were like, it is in there. I'm like, what? So what's the difference between on-air and FS economy? Depth. FS economy is free. That's you know, is run by volunteers. But the main difference is depth. On-air has many more layers. On-air, you have skill points. You have certifications to actually fly. You've got AI capability, where you can have AI fly for you. And you've got a really slick UI. And it's just got a lot more going on than FSE. FSE is easier to get into. It's easier to start. Unless you fly just about anywhere, which Cumulus can do on-air, but still... On-air or FSE doesn't have a lot of limitations. All right, I gotta slow down because we're in Flaps territory. I don't know where this airport is. I just hit one flap, so my nose shot up. Citation Max, that's it. Yeah, he flew Citation Max's SR-22. So let's get this airport. We're going to K. Chat, where are we going? KMGE. Did I click it?
Peachtree Tower, Bwana Air 07
no!
is 8 miles southwest.
And you saw it. As soon as I clicked it, it moved away. No, I picked the wrong airport, chat. Come on, man. No, select. I clicked it and the list moved. That's so messed up. Cancel. I don't want to fly by this. I just want to land here. All right. Nearest airport list.
Tower Bwana Air 07, 7 miles southeast to land. Bwana Air 07 Tower. Enter left base runway 29er. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er to wind 27.
Is Dobbins where I'm going?
Enter left base runway
Is this Dobbins, chat? Because it just did it automatically. I think this is it. I hope this is it. Is KMGE called Dobbins? Can somebody look that up for me real quick? What the heck is this pattern? Why is that what is it? Am I a stunt pilot? Uses the key instead of clicking. Hey man, I was trying to click. If I would have hit the key, it probably would have been worse. It is. Okay, thank you. All right, thank you, chat. I didn't think they were going to contact them. Look at this. Look at these brackets, man. Meanwhile, you know you get penalized for doing a 45-degree bank. How in the world am I going to make that? They need to stop. Y'all need to stop. All right. We can speed up a little bit now. And I'm going to drop altitude. I'm going to nose down and power down so I don't get too much speed. Y'all need to stop. I get it. Do a barrel roll. What is freaking Star Fox up in here? Why do you use landing brackets? They make it harder. No, they don't. They show me where the landing strip is. Especially in the daytime, it's hard to see. Like I don't know how to read charts. That's something I'm gonna do next week. Like this week I learned how to do checklists. Next week we're gonna be breaking out Sky Vector and Nav, what's the other site? Nav something. We're gonna be breaking out those charts so that we can look at airport diagrams to see where landing pads are. Because I don't know where they are. It's just like you come up on an airport, just like I don't see anything. Navigraph, or I'm sorry, no, AirNav. It's AirNav. AirNav's the free one. Look at this. Look at that bracket. So I use these to see where the landing strip is. It's actually easier to see at night. It's easier to see at night than it is at daytime, especially if they lit up. But I've had to land on a few grass runways and woo. Okay. Do you know how to read the red and white? Oh, you talk about the PAPI lights? Yeah, I know how to read them. All right, another flaps. I know how to read the PAPI lights. Yeah, 2 red, 2 white. All white, you're too high. All red, you're too low. You want 2 red and 2 white. Just look for the lights. All right, we are way too high. But we can fix that by nosing down and powering down so we don't speed too much. Just land, forehead.
270 at 4 knots.
Thanks, Justin. Yeah, we're definitely too high, so we got 4 whites. I love them. I love me some PAPI lights, though. And VASI. We learned about VASI lights today. VASI. And we also learned about the RA. Like, I didn't know what RA was. But now I know. And knowing is half the G.I. Joe. Childhood, sorry. All right, 1 red. RA 170. Get that 2 red coming up soon. I always go to the right for some reason. Because I don't look at the screen. And I always look at the front of the runway. RA 90. 70. I'm going way too slow, by the way. 50. 40. 30. 14.
Landing time locked. Landed
0.
at Kilo Mike Golf Echo, Dobbins Air Reserve Base.
Don't talk to me. Okay. That wasn't that bad of a landing. Probably like 200 and something feet per minute. And, what the heck? Am I taking off again? I'm braking! Hey, twice in one go. That's a touch and go, touch and go, chat. Let me get off this runway.
Dobbins Air Reserve Base.
Let me get off this runway. Let me get off this before I take off again. Oh my gosh. Let's hold on. Target break. Let's get me out of here. Alright, so to get credit, I'm gonna turn everything off except the beacon. And then we're gonna power down. Wait, Is my starter on? Starter's off. So if I do Control Shift E, we should be good. 2-for-1 special, boys.
Engine off, time logged. End of flight. Registered in an air company.
Yay! Woo! Hey, I didn't get double credit for double landing. What's up with that? Yeah, dude, I'm level 4. Whoever asked that earlier. All right, cool. So we got paid. The virtual airline got paid. Everybody around here got paid. Let me check out my live operations. It's not going anywhere, dude. Where's my money? Oh, I'm not getting any money, dude. All right, let's check out the VA for a second, which is the virtual airline. Hey, Krez, is Krez or Salty here? Did you guys find any jobs at KMG? I haven't looked yet, but did you guys find any jobs here? Yeah, if you... Ooh. There we go. 19K. Hello. 3 stops. 13K for 1 stop. That one's a good one. Oh, wait. It's 148. That's not too bad. I think that one's worth doing. The 1 stop to K-Lug. I didn't want to load the airport. Come on. I tried to click on the row, man. All right, go back. Thanks for that, man. It really helps. So here it is. So this is going up there by Nashville. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is one where I can probably take all 3. Like, you look at this route here. I can take all 3 from the airport. I don't want to show the airports. I can go from Smyrna over here and then just hit these other 2 on the way back. How's my fuel? Like 60. It was like 70% when I left. I don't have to fuel for a while. I bought too much fuel before, so I'm trying to burn it all. I bought a full tank like a dummy. You don't ever do that. All right, and this is the other one, the 2-stop one, which goes up here to, where is that? Baldwin, and also to middle of nowhere. Yes, I know what the runways mean. That still doesn't help me find the airport. I know what the headings are, but that doesn't do any good if I don't know what the airport is. I could just go right by the airport. It's a skill that I have to learn. I know 35 right is 350. I know 18 left is 180. I know, runway 2 is 20. I understand that. But pinpointing where the airport is where I have problems. And we're going to learn that skill next week. We're going to get some charts. We'll be able to visually see how far we are. We can look at the nautical mile difference. We can look at the bearing. We can look at the chart. And then we'll practice that skill so that we can do it without thinking about it, like you real pilots do. All right, man. I think this is a good place to stop, though. I had a lot of fun tonight, chat. Thanks so much for coming out. You're not getting a 12-hour tonight. No, you're not. You're not getting a 12-hour. You're like, he's gonna keep going, isn't he? No, he's not. He's not gonna keep going. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 7. Again, the schedule, we start at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we go until typically 1 or 2 a.m., but lately I've been going really long. We're going to start tomorrow's stream at 7 p.m., and we're going to start with a lockup. Okay, everything's back. The game just locked up there. We're gonna start with Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, I almost crashed there. I haven't restarted like all night. Usually I restart in between games. We're gonna start with Marvel's Avengers at 7, and we're gonna go about 3 hours with that. We're about 6 or 7 hours into that, And then after Marvel's Avengers, we're going to do some more Flight Sim tomorrow. Saturday is our subathon, where we try to get 20 sub points. Tonight we got our goal of 10 sub points. Saturday is our subathon. We're going to be back at 5 p.m. Eastern. We start a little bit earlier, and Saturday is when I'm supposed to do a long stream to drive up sub numbers. Apparently I'm doing it every day this week now. And we'll be back then. We start the stream usually with just chatting. We watch some food videos. We watch some funny YouTubes for a little bit. And we hang out. We chill. And then after that, we're going to do some more Flight Sim. Is he addicted? I guess he's addicted. Flight Sim, Flight Sim, Flight Sim, Flight Sim, Flight Sim, Flight Sim, Flight Sim. Flight Sim all over the place. So, let's see here. I think that's about it. So thanks guys for your follows. If you do enjoy the content, please click the follow button and ring the bell. Click the bell. We say that on YouTube all the time, but if you click the bell to be notified, you'll know exactly in your browser or your mobile device, whatever your settings are, when I go live, and that will greatly help. All right. So thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, Alexis, for the raid. Also, we had another raid from, gosh, it was early in the stream. Who was that? I know it was Mystic Gamer. And I thought that was a third raid. Mystic Gamer, Alexis. Can I sort this by raids? Filter. I want to thank all these people who raided. Oh. You can only check things one at a time. Great job, Streamlabs. Great job. Okay, filter. Okay, Alexis. Oh, Run JD Run. Run JD Run with the raid and Mystic Gamer. Thanks so much for the raids tonight, guys. I do appreciate it so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Take care of yourselves. We're going to send you guys to somebody else in a bit. I got to find somebody while the Outrow plays. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever time zone appropriate time you have. Join our Discord. Connect with our socials. I'll see you guys later, all right? GG's. Have a good night.